fight them often. Otherwise, they will regroup, gather all the resources, and come hunt us down. We've got to kill them off here.
The main one. Yeah, this is the main base. They'll come out. They'll come after us for revenge. It's not like we can just raid them and leave, and they'll be like, "Oh well, they're gone."
Oh yeah,
bygones are bygones.
They gotta find us.
But then they have their gear back too. I say we hold it here. Don't let them have their nice shit back, and then kill them.
In order to leave to a place where they wouldn't be able to find us, we probably have to leave this entire area.
I didn't say that.
I doubt you want to permanently leave behind the Sinner's Rest.
I didn't say leave the area where they would never find us. I just meant more go back to our base where they don't know where we are immediately.
I don't know.
Steamroll over that base instantly.
It's either that or we find ourselves some better shit to deal with whatever vehicles they still got popping about.
Yeah, that's my plan, is to make something to blow up the tank. Or find something to blow up the tank.
You guys kind of blew up the thing I had designed to blow up the tank, which was that Earthshaker cannon.
Well...
Wait, Earthshaker cannon?
Yeah, that
Earthshaker,
twin-linked Earthshaker...
We didn't blow it up, though. Hayden made their heads explode.
Oh yeah, no, they never blew up. Oh, actually, he did say it blew up. It hit me, and then it blew up.
Yes.
He made it explode.
Oh, okay.
You made it really...
The guy's head didn't
really explode.
It pretty much shot itself.
Hey, you got a problem?
Yeah, I got a problem with you blowing up our stuff before we even get it.
Let's see. Yep, there is a giant fire thing on it, so it is very blown up.
So point is, like, we got ourselves an interesting position of, well, it's a question of whether or not we can even defend this. And if we can't defend this, probably be better if we cut our losses and left before it took a hit to our rep. Because at this point, our rep is we walked in and fucked shit up. But if they come in and kick our asses straight back out because we ain't got the boys and the guns, keep them out, you know.
I gotta agree with John here. I think this is gonna be a problem that follows us around, and right now we have the high.
Just because
Heather pipes in, you do realize that they're not the only faction that's going to be vying for this place, right?
Oh yeah.
It's not just the Shredder Boys coming back.
How big is this place?
This is the docks. Like this covers almost 10 square miles.
Yeah, we ain't got the boys for 10 square miles, guys.
I
mean, we could vanish. Hey! Here's another idea. We could vanish into the docks.
Let's not. There's a reason why the Shredder Boys only took this portion. There was stuff in the docks that...
Yeah.
I don't know. A lot of factions are coming, but at the same time, they aren't friends or allies, or they're not going to be helping each other. They're going to be competing with each other as much as they're competing with us.
At the very least, we gotta try and do something to stem the tide before it starts.
Well, I think that when the big boss shows up with a tank, if we can make an example of him by instantly blowing that tank up and make it look impressive as fuck, the other factions might think twice before, hey, maybe let's not raid this place.
We have an out to put the factions against the Shredders too. I know I haven't recorded that they use chemical weapons while fighting us.
They did do the no-no. They did do one of those no-no rules.
Hallucinogenic grenade is not considered a...
No, we were talking about the thing that took out the backline.
Oh yeah, that one?
That was a no-no. That was a big no-no. Everyone here has agreed that that's a no-no.
Play that, and they'll at least take out the Shredder Boys for us, and that removes a few of our enemies.
Just
and the fact that they dropped it on a non-combative, they dropped it on a non-combative backline too.
But you did get revenge on who did it. So unless they're overall as a whole faction using chems, if a single group is using it, then you
here's the shit out. Now here's the thing on that. That's perfectly logical. That ain't how people are. people hear, oh yeah, the Shadow Boy's been using this kind of bullshit. Most people, they're just gonna go deal with the Shadow Boys without thinking, oh hey, they've already got them shit on them, because that's how people work.
They'll assume the boss okayed it. If a lower guy used it, they'll assume the boss kept it and said, use this in case of emergency.
Yeah. That, like, if they just kind of use this in a base raid that wasn't even that big of a base raid, then, well, yeah, that means they're probably going to use it at the drop of a hat if necessary. People are just going to freak out over that type of thing.
That kid is unhappy.
Yep. It can't hurt us to get the word out that they did that, because again, I think some people will not want to be next to them if they're using chemical weapons.
Yeah.
Especially if everyone comes back to raid the base. The other alliances might just kill the guys as they come and then try and raid us themselves.
Yeah, I'm just saying that maybe we should think about like not holding this place, because it's probably going to be more trouble than we can actually deal with.
That's a pretty good base here, though. We got some nice stuff here.
It's not a question of whether or not it's a good base, it's a question of whether or not we can hold it. Frankly, I know my rep isn't going to take, fucking losing a base right after fucking getting it well. Know-it-all's rep won't take it too well since he did it underneath his name. It's probably better if we just fucking take it and bounce.
I don't know. It's just one tank. It's not like he's like, you could be a superhuman. We don't know what the boss is, but he's riding around in a tank.
Well, that's the thing. We don't know. We need either more info or to not chance it to begin with.
We could go gather that mercenary group up, pay them to help us defend it.
We're gonna have to pay big on that.
Salvage droids, man. There's a lot of shit in here they could use, and more people coming with more shit.
And Heather kind of walks over. Well, the Scorpion turrets are up online. That's for certain.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And we have 24 hours. I might be able to get that cannon up and going again. I'll be the only one who can use it, but I might be able to get that.
Whatever blew that up, it's vaporized.
Of course it's vaporized.
Yeah, the shells went up. And if you notice, any of their heavy weaponry, with the exception of a couple heavy bolters, are kind of gone.
Oh, we could go hunting into the boxes for some proper military grade equipment.
Yeah, we could. Hey, whoever's blowing their nose? Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Mute yourself.
I guess my point was more, we need to do something about this problem before it's a problem.
Yeah, I think if we spend, they're not going to come for 24 hours. I think if we spend 24 hours preparing and making shit and setting traps, as long as we deal with that tank, we'll be fine, I think.
Yeah, whatever. Let's fucking.
You change your Discord password?
I put my piece out on this.
I've said mine to Johnny, the Johns. What you guys have been pretty quiet. Johnny John, Allie, what's your guys' opinions?
Sorry, I've been just trying to get Allie's phone working here so she can listen in.
My thoughts are still hold the base. We don't have to cover 10 square miles. We have to cover this base just like the Shredders did, and we have plenty of equipment to do so. If we have to, we have a small period of time where we can gather up a lot of people to end the base. But we do need to drive out and get some things done. We have to pick up Spitfire, we have to visit the David Temple, we have to do some bookkeeping before we can settle down and make any permanent decisions anyway.
Mm.
Firefox is also on the side of getting the important bits out to the David Temple, which we were tasked to do anyway, and defending this position is also on his to-do list. Even if running seems like a good idea, it's still, we gotta do a final stand, if anything.
So 3 for stand, 1 for run.
Alright, boys. I guess we're gonna get this shit done the right and dumb way. Let's
The proper way. The right and proper way.
the right and dumb way. So let's you guys start doing the running around. I'll keep trying to secure the base here. Steve Joe, you got our heaviest hitting weapon on the trucks up and running on Orky, so you're gonna have to do the running around too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I imagine that I'll spend most of my time just running around here, getting weapons up and going, and making bombs and placing them around.
Well, no, that's the thing. If like you're our truck gunner, so you can't hang around here. You got to actually go out. And
Shit! Yeah. Mm-hmm. I gotta go with the supply team. Yeah.
Yeah. So much as it'd be better that you were hanging around, unfortunately, you can't. It's kind of happens.
Go the ba 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 ba.
Yeah, I gotta push the button.
Okay, you're watching forward.
Unfortunately, that's what happens when you convert shit over to Orc,
I
yo.
could cut a finger off and give it to someone so they can press it with my finger.
That won't, you know that won't work.
Why wouldn't it work? It's me pushing the button.
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna do a raid into the boxes to try to find some heavy weapons.
Well, you too.
I'm going with whoever's gonna go pick up Spitfire and the mobile. Pretty much whoever's gonna go pick up all the stuff.
Well, let's load up the truck with thermosine cargo base. Those boxes.
Those boxes?
Yeah, from the crash site. We're gonna have to move those.
Be good.
I don't know if it helps, but I found a big truck.
You found a big truck? That could definitely help.
It's not a. It's basically a cargo loader. It is probably the biggest vehicle in the city because it loads ships. They load the cargo loader, and the cargo loader slides the whole load onto the ship and front loads it. It is utterly enormous.
Can that make it through the streets?
No, you would roll over the buildings, is what you would be doing.
It could make it through the city, though.
Yes, it could.
Well, whatever. That's fine. I'm fine with that.
It's top speed, and that's you pushing it 20 miles an hour.
What we could do is load everything up in there and make that a mile base and just drive.
It is in need of some serious work.
Oh, damn.
That's why the Shredder Boys haven't done anything with it.
I was going to say, that could literally be a mobile base at the point.
It is. It's enormous. And it has a perfectly flat surface on top. I mean, after you get rid of all the crates, which allow you to, I don't know, make a base on top of the giant machine.
That'd be hilarious. We raid their base, and instead of holding it, drive off with their biggest vehicle.
That's sadly broken.
Yeah, you don't know the condition of it. Talisha just said it doesn't look good. And then, yeah.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Can I give it a look over then? Roll tech to see exactly what shape it's in?
It'll take you 12 hours to look it over.
12 hours to look it over. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, but
because it is not only enormous, but you have
Huge,
you have to go inside the compartments. And
yeah,
the thing is 3 blocks long.
No shit. 3 blocks long. Yeah, I'd have to climb into the engine parts and then it's like a maze. The engine's probably like bigger than a house.
All right, who's coming back to the temple with me?
I'm gunner position, so get all the driving around done so I can start making traps and maybe get a cannon up and going. The faster we can get the driving done, the faster I can get back.
I'm gonna do a run into the fucking boxes to try and find us some mill grade equipment to use against anybody that tries to take us.
Okay. Please, I'm gonna put you on a map. Please put your group into 2 separate groups.
Well, Firefox is driving, so I will be going in gunner position with Firefox to pick up the stuff and then drop off the stuff at the temple.
One thing I did want to do before we drive off, Matt, do you know that that huge metal like container that I found that didn't have an entrance that I could see? I want to shadow form and try to get inside there. See what's in it.
Which where? Oh,
It was in the room we were just in.
Oh,
on the
they do not. They are air sealed.
Which is why
Can I
these
poke a
containers are
hole
so nice.
in one? With one
Yeah,
of
one of those big, the larger gray ones. Yeah, those are air sealed. You can't squeeze in via shadow.
Yeah, no, I was asking, can I poke a hole in it with one of my claws and then go in through the hole?
It doesn't even make a scratch.
Interesting. I don't know what metal that is. Also, you keep moving around my token, but I made the whole other one on the other map.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably go get you another one.
I made it. I fixed the lighting and everything to match up with what it was.
Nice.
Oh, thank you. That said, could you roll me 2 awarenesses? You're trying to infiltrate this box of boxiness.
The box is also trying to figure out how to get inside you.
A lot more HP.
Perfect. I'm going to be going with these guys.
What are you gonna do when a box hits back?
Let me find...
Where were you when the boxes fought back?
Awareness 1.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, a single digit. Awareness
Very
2.
nice.
Not
Those
very
boxes are Dreshy make.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're
not getting into that. Not by force.
If we open that the hard way, it's just gonna spit out things to kill us.
Like robots and the more robots.
Dresh was really good at making things kill other people.
Also,
but, hey, you may get lucky.
Definitely.
You may get lucky. They may immediately get teleported to the next floor upon deployment.
Yeah,
that's fair. A lot of his defenses would just kick straight to the next fucking floor.
You break open the crate and everyone's cheering, and then this dreadnought-like thing steps out, prepared to be destroyed, and then you just see it disappear, and you're all like,
"Okay, bye, bro."
It's Thanos, like somebody snaps their finger, someone just.
They just immediately were like, "Bye, loser."
The box transforms into a robot. It was just a transformer.
Yeah. Yeah. So there's a lot of Dreshy crates in there, but the logo on the side is different.
Which logo?
The boxes, instead of being this obnoxious dark gray, the boxes are actually this kind of matte silver, and it has a tree growing over the Dreshy symbol, like as the roots are digging into the Dreshy symbol.
Well, isn't this a fucking skybox then?
Yeah, remember when Sky took over Dreshy's assets? Yeah, the skybox.
Oh no, any defenses on that definitely gonna get kicked up to the next floor as soon as they activate. Maybe we should go in this thing.
Maybe would it get one shot off, or would it just be insta up?
Oh, we'll probably get a shot off.
We could face the box towards our enemies, open it, and run, and hopefully the first shot kills all our enemies, and then it just boops, gone.
This is a matter of knowing if we know that it's a fucking skybox, then yeah, no, any defenses it has are gonna be nasty as shit. She doesn't go
Sadly, I don't
halfways.
think any of our characters know what skyboxes or Dreshy is.
I do.
Your Azzir knows, and I know you know, but does Azzir know?
Yeah, because I'm one of the few people that didn't get his mind wiped immediately by the whole curse thing, because the sinners were outside of that deal. I don't know much more than that, mind you, but I can read a fucking company logo and know who it is.
Yeah. Dresh, his logo is still identifiable. Like everyone knows Dresh, because he's kind of faded to history. The godly logos, you're not sure. So Lucky, you're like a Dreshy logo, but what's that one growing over it? Why is there a tree growing on the Dresh logo?
So we're gonna be like, okay, guys, that's a box that if you definitely want the stuff out of.
Oh my god, I have an idea. Okay, I know my plan when I get back.
I'm just gonna squint at it. It looks kind of interesting. Kind of reminds me of something.
It does not look like the Giving Tree. No. It looks more like the World Tree. Like Yggdrasil.
Is there like an axis panel or anything?
No, it's perfectly sleek.
Okay.
There's not even creases or seams or bolts or rivets. Like it's just a perfect.
I'm just gonna call to the side of it. Access requested. Seeing if it's got like something.
The metal ripples, as you know how it does that little voice line.
Oh yeah.
Oh hey, yes, access requested. I don't know if that's gonna work.
And kind of looks you up and down.
Definitely gonna not work. Definitely gonna not work. Yes, he's gonna like leave himself presented for it as it scans.
Yeah, and the thing just kind of ripples like a goes from that horizontal ripple that tracks, the voice modulation, then it goes to like a ripple in the pond. And after a good moment, communication with server severed. Please get manual access from Bunker Arrows. Have a good day. And then the ripple goes away.
From what?
Bunker Arrows. So information request, Bunker Arrows.
Present identification.
What did it say?
Present identification.
Looks into pockets. Presents arm.
Talisha,
Like
I wanna have Talisha come in and be like, oh, we lost our identification. Can you let us in anyway? It's an emergency.
And then this silver bit comes over the arm. Scanning genetic code. Please refrain from moving until scan is complete.
Oh god. Not again.
Your genetic code is so stable.
It was me this time.
Yeah.
We're good.
Checking species registry.
I don't like where this is going, guys.
Original human species genetic marker detected. Son of Cain. Status fail.
Okay, cool.
Genetic anomalies. Scanning. 4 genetic anomalies found. Fail. Status denied.
Firefox then walks up to it after this was happening.
Pretty much say like, do me next. Do me next.
I feel so rejected.
Well, Firefox and me are just like, oh, do me next. What's talking box?
It's nope. So
and you see a little you know how you have a couple bars, these horizontal rectangular bars. They come in without lights in, and then one lights up, and then there's 2 unlit ones.
Alright. Okay, so somewhere around here, there's apparently a bunker still running.
Does it have to be around here?
I mean, I meant that in the more general term of around here.
I thought you meant like in this base somewhere. I was like,
No, more like somewhere.
Sola kind of looks
Matt.
down, looks up, looks down, looks up. Oh, hey, I have an idea.
Oh, what did
And
you?
she goes and takes out her last couple uppers, and then she's like, "Sorry, Talisha, but she really wants out."
What?
And she opens the jar and inhales the spirit. She's like,
She's channeling it in.
"Whoa. Hey,
What's up, dead girl?
Shush. Hey, Mr. Crate, do I qualify? Present identification. And you basically get to see it go, scanning genetic code, checking species registry, sole genetic markers detected, species identified as Chilaxian, status clear, genetic anomalies, error. Status unknown. Behavioral tendencies tolerable within deviations within acceptable parameters. Status clear. Running intent logarithms. 4 negative markers found. Initiating deep scan.
This box talks a lot.
Markers
It's
identified.
a robot.
Chilaxian drug reliant behavioral condition. Manual override. Accepted.
Manual override. We have to override for the druggies.
3 additional behavioral negative marker found. Status unclear.
God damn, this box needs to make up its fucking mind.
Calculating tolerances within trust probability matrix. Status unknown.
Well,
Scanning
you know.
encroachment for hostile influences.
Holy shit.
Encroachment at 43%. Status fail. Determining spiritual purity levels. Corruption levels. 14% fail. Checking maintenance logs. Log records empty. Boolean equals false. That is clear. Initiating business subroutine starting algorithms.
Oh god, shut up, box. Someone turn this thing off, it's fucking idiot.
No, just if you try to turn it off, it's gonna probably try to kill us, so let's
Just
not.
keeps talking nonsense.
Hello, Chuck,
Do its
2-bit,
thing.
and unknown entity. Please report to Skybunker Arrows for further access permissions. Too many fails have been recorded during scan. Cannot grant you permissions at this time.
All that just for a no. I hate this box. I think I can honestly say I hate the box.
Shut up a second. Shut up a second. Hey, 2-bit, was it? Do you know where this bunker it's talking about is?
Yeah, bro. I know where it is. We on good terms. I do maintenance for the bunker too. For drugs.
Right. That's exactly what I would expect you to get paid in. Okay. Can you point us in the right direction then?
That way. She points up into the city.
An address, maybe?
Fuck no, man. I don't have no addresses. I know it's by the fallen tower to the left of this, the only remaining radio tower thing, and then before the bridge, and then underneath the collapsed mega skyscraper. Yeah, I've kind of got a building that fell on it. Oh, it's kind of hard to get to. Also, what time of year is it? Because if it's spring, we're fucked. We can't get in there.
It's fall.
Oh
Actually,
shit, we can get in. Fuck yeah.
I thought we started at spring. I don't actually know, but I thought we.
No, you guys started end of summer.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't wait for winter.
Winter's coming.
No, winter's already here. Get your shit right. We killed winter.
We killed that bitch.
We killed the shit out of winter.
Fuck that guy.
Pretty much.
Okay, I'm gonna be like, all right, well, this has been a little bit more productive than expected. Okay,
Yeah.
so
And I'm not me, so I can't access these boxes with my technician code. So, hey, maybe I can like have. Wait, body's like a shapeshifter, right? Can I be like me? Like if I'm like me,
well, I
actually,
mean,
I could like get access and stuff.
I'm gonna kind of look over at Talisha. You got a shapeshifter.
Oh, she's the shapeshifter, right? Oh man,
I think I'd
I'm
have to
like
eat him
not
first.
me because I'm in a body. That's not me. That's weird. Am I
Yeah.
having an out of body experience?
Technically, you're having a possession experience.
Would that be an in-body experience?
Yes,
Oh
I think so.
man, I don't even know. Shit, I
I
need
would
more
say it's an
drugs.
in-body experience. You're having an in-body experience.
That hurts my brain to think about. Oh man. Hey, Talisha.
What did you say?
Wait.
Talisha.
Oh, no, okay, it's working.
She doesn't like me. I understand.
Ellie, being talked to. Can you just not hear him, or?
Oh.
Johnny's muted, so
Oh.
Oh, hi.
Talisha.
that would be the cause.
Hey, Talisha. Hey, how you doing? Remember me?
Yeah, I remember your mangled corpse.
Don't worry about it. I'm right here. See, the body is just a
Minus the
vessel, and the spirit is eternal.
Well, I'm glad you're not traumatized, but I am.
Do you want drugs? I got drugs for that. Hold on, let me see what my host has drugs. How many? Oh my god, she doesn't really have much drugs. You guys need to rectify this real quick.
I'll just toss her an upper.
Ah, fuck yeah, man. You want an upper, Talisha? I know you do. You want an upper? By the way, nice
Help
suit.
with
Where'd you
this
get the suit?
conversation?
Come on, just do the coke. It's all the cool kids are doing it.
Yeah, she comes over and starts looking over your new suit.
I think we should focus here. What were you trying to do?
What? Me? Who?
You started at talking to Talisha. What did you want from her?
I was really interested in the thingy she got. Look at this thing. It's she kind of runs her hands over the weave. Is this? Oh, the neural wave. Huh? You're not getting that off. Oh, it's a symbiotic
no,
one.
it's cool. I can arms, but I have to eat a lot. I'm really hungry all the time.
What else?
Oh, hey, I don't think it cares about what. Hey, you're like a tyrannid, and there's things like a tyrannid. You both just can eat biomass, and you'll be fine.
Go
Maybe I
eat
should eat the box.
You could eat the people that we killed.
Yeah.
Biomass is in like.
I was planning to.
Oh, yeah, you'd be fine.
Alright, start eating them, yeah.
If you're not squeamish against,
Oh,
eating people.
Talisha, I'm sorry I shredded some earlier, but I'm sure there's like puddles of them by the shredder still.
I could make some hamburger.
Yeah, you know what? That's ground beef. You have ground beef now. There you go. You have to scrape it off the wall and stuff, but like, it's ground beef.
You see, now I don't feel so lonely being the only one eating people.
Yeah.
I have to try new things.
Fortunately, this is a pretty good model. If you don't feed it, you'll just be hungry, and it won't actually kill you.
Oh, that.
Yeah. So there you go.
So the box.
What about boxes?
We want into the box.
I can't get you into the box.
No?
So we have to go. We have to go to the bunker and get permission.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna be like, "Hey, you get permission." It's more like, "Hey, those are my boxes. Bring them back. I'll give you nice things."
Probably, but that's fine.
Will they
Remember,
pay us to bring
never
back?
do
Oh,
never do work you can get paid for. Never do work you can do for free that you can get paid to do.
Or you could just, try and generate some goodwill with someone who actually is a good person.
Who?
No.
Sky? It's this guy's bunker. It's ran by AI named Eros.
Wait, the bunker's a good person? Huh.
Yeah, because the bunker is the AI's body, so kind of like what I'm doing with Solo.
We got a city map, didn't we?
Yeah.
I have a data pad with all
Yeah.
that stuff. Actually, yeah. Is it marked? Is that bunker marked on my data pad?
No, it's not.
Can I
But we
mark
can-
it?
Yeah, I was about to say, we can pull it out and be like, okay, go over the map. Here we
Oh
are.
shit! This is really detailed.
Yeah, I got it from a dead guy who was like just mapping shit. I don't know.
Oh
It's
yeah,
mine
it's
now.
like right here. And she kind of makes a little circle on a large block of very tall
I'm just
buildings.
gonna mark that as the talkie.
Cool. Okay, so here's the thought. We
Mm,
could probably take this
How far-
box.
How far away is it first? Because we have 24 hours here.
it's on the other side of the city. It's
Yeah, I will
100
probably
kilometers.
make it too long.
Huge.
Yeah.
It's a hell of a trip.
Yeah.
Okay, I was about to say, you could take this box, go over there, and
there's
do a
like
delivery
4
run.
other ones in there. There's actually 5 boxes in there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, none of them are gonna talk to us, though.
Yeah, well, they'll talk to me.
None
Oh,
of
you're
them
not
are gonna let
gonna
us in.
Well, no, they're not gonna let you in.
Them?
So if we survive the coming 24 hours, we can do a delivery. Lovely.
Oh no, we're fucked. You kidding? Nah, you guys are all talking about shit, and I'm listening in the jar. You guys are dumbasses. You gotta run.
That's kind of what I was saying.
I'm good with
All right,
that.
let me lay it down low for you. So, what do you think? All right, so the Shredded Boys are coming back, but they're gonna be really slow, right? Real slow. They're not gonna be the first to arrive. First to arrive are gonna probably be the White Bone Syndicate. You know those boys?
I'll roll to remember who the fuck these people are supposed to be.
I will also roll.
I know who they are. Yes.
Did you? Oh yeah. Did you roll?
No, I don't need to roll. I remember who
you
they
just-
are.
No, you just remember. I do not.
Same.
Everyone roll
Roll for
int
this
or
intelligence.
Apocalypse. Common
Hey, there we
Apocalypse,
go.
yeah.
10 out of 66.
Yep.
They're the vehicle boys.
Ooh, 99.
Yeah, White Bone Syndicate's the vehicle boys. Their specialty is grab vehicles and getting to places really, really, really quick.
Oh, fuck me. Those guys with the grav tanks we passed.
Yeah.
Yep, they are actually pretty benign among the 3 major syndicates. They do have you pay protection money, and you can pay. They give you. They're actually kind of a business in that way. You can pay for the protection from us, and we'll leave you alone, or you can pay them protection.
Protection.
So it's
Yeah.
protection and then premium protection.
Well, it's a bunch of different packages and how much you're paying and what type of pay.
Huh.
Yeah, but White Bone Syndicate is known for arriving really quick. They usually always send a scout team first, and then, something really, really fast. Because all their vehicles, their best scout vehicles are all grav stuff, so they don't have to worry about dealing with terrain, and they can actually fly over zombie hordes because you can crank up the grav and float over the majority of the zombies and just get to places really quick.
Point we're getting to is we're gonna have a lot of friends here really, unwanted friends here really fast.
Yeah, White Bone Syndicate is one of the few factions with actual air support, but it's very rarely seen. If you do see air support or
You're
air
dead.
transports, it's
We took out air support.
huge move that they're making because air vehicles are really hard to maintain.
We just took out a helicopter. I feel bad. We shouldn't have saved that.
Yeah, that was.
We killed a unicorn just now. We just killed a unicorn, guys.
We shot a unicorn in the fucking face because
And
otherwise
then it almost landed on us.
did land on us.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I got teleported out and then Angel board.
So, but at least the White Bone Syndicate is one of the few factions that will always talk first unless you're on their blacklist. They will never
Not on
shoot
the
first because that means there's no business.
Well, that's productive.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm getting from here is if we want to keep this place, we have to make a deal with somebody strong enough who can hold off someone else that we pay.
Or
bail and run with the stuff we have.
Right, but it's going to be pricey because they're going to look at your situation and go,
Give us a lot of shit.
We're basically going to be doing all the work, so it's probably going to be an ownership thing. Like, you guys can occasionally come around and look through some stuff, maybe, because they'll probably set up a market here if it's one of the syndicates.
Here's the thought, guys. Rather than trying to hold this place, we could fucking sell it to them.
They won't. I think they just take it from us at that point.
Maybe, but
we have nothing to stop them from taking it. Like, I guess they'd lose some men and some vehicle, but they'd get more out of it.
But it's still, they always deal. You may not get a favorable deal because they'll look at it and go, well,
Well, what I was thinking is now the situation is we can say give them the base, but we ask them to give us time to move. Say we choose some items that we move out, and they'll give us time to move those out and won't attack us, and then the base is theirs. But our price would be just to choose some things from here to take out.
You see, the thing is, so here's the thing: if we present it as us selling it to them type of deal, we got it all. We did the hard part, which is actually getting the initial shit cleared out. Holding it, well, at least for them, won't be particularly hard. We could work something out with them.
You know, that is fair. The getting it part is a lot harder because they can't get the grav vehicles really there, and they would have just been shredded by grav vehicles. Like, the grav vehicles would have just been fucked. So
we would have lost a lot of men hitting this place.
And we only lost an orphan.
Oddly enough, Shredder Boys, they don't have good armor per se, but do they know how to Daka? Because their greatest inspiration is orcs.
We are inspirational, it's true.
Yeah.
Point is, we might not be able to hold this place, but we got some leeway on selling it.
Yeah. White Bone Syndicate, with their speed, would arrive within 4 hours of knowing.
Question: since I rolled low, is there something I can put a flag up that says "We are willing to deal here" kind of thing?
Yes.
Is there that symbol? I was gonna say, is a symbol we could paint a flag we throw up that says "We're wheeling and dealing. Come talk to us."
Yeah, he already
yes,
said yes.
You can.
Are we gonna go do it? Because I can go put that thing up.
Yeah, let's put it up. Let's try to move this base as a sale before we're forced to sell it the hard way.
Okay, so 4 hours of everyone. We have 4 hours to pack as much shit as we can into our vehicles.
Basically, what you want to do is a sword and scales symbol. It's under symbols handout. Basically represents justice, fairness, deals.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna put that up. Not only that, but we need somebody to grab the mil-spec trucks because those things will be heavy enough to haul these sky boxes out. Because we're gonna want these. We're not gonna be able to.
I got the forklifts.
Get them again.
The forklifts could take it.
Forklifts are for smaller ones.
Yeah.
Not for the big boxes. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna need to fucking move those. Is my point.
We have nothing to move it though.
We're gonna have to find something.
Solo's like, you guys are silly, right? There's nothing strong enough on this floor to lift those. Just ask them to politely move.
Oh.
They have their own grav unit.
Oi, boxes, follow us. We're taking you home.
No, I'll use my technician code to get them to move.
Cool. That works.
She kind of walks up and starts talking with it, and the thing lifts off the ground silently, and she just kind of pushes it with a finger, and it just starts moving.
Oh, that's good. There we are. Then we just need to link them all up to each other. They'll just kind of move along with our truck.
Again,
for short distances only.
These will only move short distances.
Quarter kilometer absolute max range.
This is gonna be a long trip.
So it's enough to put it on a transport.
Okay, so we need our military grade truck because that's the only thing we got that's heavy enough to move this.
Right. The container itself is not too heavy, but it uses its grav to lock it in place and its grav to lift off. So
Yeah, but we don't have anything with enough transport space for a container like this, other than those trucks.
Yeah, well.
Point
so-
is, we just need to get our trucks over here. That's all. One of them,
Oh,
anyway.
Yeah, I'd go do it quick. And
That's what I'm
who's gonna
saying.
talk to the syndicate guy when he arrives.
Who does?
Talisha should talk.
Talisha, that's my vote.
Talisha.
She's our face. She is the only face we have.
Talisha just flips her hair. Just tell me what to say,
Yeah.
boys.
We're trying to sell this base to them. That's what we're trying to do here.
Okay,
want
but
all the
like,
good
for
stuff.
what? I need specific parameters, or else I'll sell it for a T-shirt.
really
Go
sexy
back to the
t-shirt.
first campaign. I sold our team's sponsorship for this nice, cool T-shirt.
Honestly, the most valuable thing I can think of us having is this base. So maybe try to get us some visiting rights.
Well, trade rights would be part. Well, no, they're going
How
to set
about
it up as
ownership
marketing
to
away.
certain boxes, and they can have everything else?
That's what I was originally talking about, is that we claim things in here, and then that will be our price for taking it and leaving with no harm. Is that we claim some things from in here, and then they get the base.
I'm Firefox was down with that.
I'm not sure if they'll go for that. Like we can, we can try, but like I don't think they're going to go for that.
I think it's pretty fair. There's a lot of other stuff in here.
Unfortunately, it's not the best deal.
It's not a bad deal either. Like they lose nothing. They only gain. They're literally the price for them getting this is we take some things from here. It's literally like they did nothing. They just walk in like, oh, nice new base for me. It's not like they have to fight or negotiate or any of that.
What boxes do we want to claim that's so important that we know about?
I have an invisible box that can only be seen from 1 degree, containing a lot of stuff I want.
I certainly wouldn't mind dragging out the box that's located within, or the shrine that's located within one of these containers.
That's not going to be able to be moved. It's not
You'll
in a
just have to
container.
keep into
It's
the
in a little. Think of a little space carved out by a bunch of fallen
the shrine,
containers.
the alcove itself is with all the torture implements, but the eye that was, you said it opened the metal container and made a concrete sound.
Yep, it is on the side of the metal container. Getting to that, it's in the largest pileup of boxes. So it would take you
not worth it
weeks
then, I guess.
with a crane to get into it.
I was going to try and create a. Is there a half complete? I was going to try
what?
A teleporter. A half completed teleporter. I was thinking of setting up a pad at our base, and then I was going to just zapping things to our base. Okay. Because that would solve a lot of our problems if we should zap things out. A 17.
There's something.
Does it resemble a teleporter?
It's small.
Probably a personal flash port.
It's going to teleport you into another dimension.
It's also half taken apart.
I know I'd have to fix it, but does it look like a normal teleporter, or is it
not an orc one? It looks maybe like one of the personal ones that you can buy from one of the really high-end tech stores before things went to shit. I mean, these are really expensive. Pretty much, we're talking millions and millions of credits for a single one, for a personal one.
So it only teleports one thing at a time, then?
You don't know which version it is. Like, there are ones that you can buy that you can take whatever you're grabbing. There's no cooldown, or you don't know like what version you're looking at. Like,
Yeah,
It
is there an
might not matter
accompanying
because
pad?
half of the pour out of rebuilding was probably going to be you deciding some of that.
Yeah, okay, then I have the initial teleportation functions. I just need to. How long do I think it would take me to get this thing, put this thing back together, and then attach it to, say, a landing pad?
You don't know where the other parts are. It's not like it's not like it's half taken apart and then the rest of the parts are in front of it. They're gone. Like,
but are the important bits still that I can just replace them?
Half of them are.
So while he's doing that, I believe I'm gonna go take a look to see if there's any transport vehicles that we've missed that we can load up.
Ooh, looking for vehicles. Okay.
I'm looking for specifically heavy transport vehicles that will be able to move like multiple crates, so we can make ourselves.
Talisha found one of them for you.
Whoa, we
she
found the
that.
loader.
Yeah, but it's a little busted, but still huge.
It literally fits that description to a T, though.
That it
Heavy
does.
cargo loader that can load and
what am I rolling?
multiple crates.
Again, I'd work on that thing, but I don't think you guys want that orc.
Let me. What am I rolling, Matt?
Are you just rolling awareness? It's gonna be a -10 because all vehicles will have been tucked away.
Firefox is going to he's gonna channel Hellrider for a second and look for. He's gonna try to smell out some.
Matt, that's 07.
He's gonna smell out some gas. So for vehicle wise, if that's possible.
What?
How about we go off my 7 first?
Well, hold on. You'll find a vehicle. What grade of fuel are we talking about?
High grade, because it's probably the only thing we're gonna be able to do to transport this shit.
Okay. Roll me a +20 awareness.
Very well.
Because you guys might end up going to different places, Azzir. That's why I'm doing it.
Okay.
Because there may be different caches.
Here comes the one.
You might find like military.
Firefox,
like,
you smell something weird. Something you haven't smelled in a long time. And you're trotting off in the exact opposite direction as Azzir.
That's fine.
Azzir, you find your way, and you find a beefy fucking truck. They hid it behind a bunch of crates, and they've actually rigged it to be very disguised, so you can actually push the crates out of the way. And they're stacked 3 high. It requires a bit of strength to do it, but there's also a crank lever behind it. And they put it on hidden wheels so you can roll it out. It's a big car.
My push weight's a few tons, Matt. So I think I'm good.
It's meant to look heavy, but it's not. So yeah, you find a big old sumbitch. Little bit bigger than yours. It can carry 4 stacked crates, so 2 by 2. It's a cargo semi.
Cool.
But it's a Shredder Boy one, so it's all kitted out with spikes and ramming sled and gun ports, and has a big old exposed fuel tank on the back.
Oh, good God! It's exposed fuel.
What type of? I was gonna say, what type of fuel are they using to? Are they using like? Yeah, I figured they were using prometheium.
Is it high grade or low grade?
High grade.
Yeah, we go boom. If it gets hit with a single bullet, it goes boom.
Well, no, it means you can get more miles per gallon. It does explode worse, but it's you need it to be able to haul this much weight.
How reinforced is the cannon, like the gas tank? Like,
well, it has its original gas tank in the bottom, but this is an auxiliary, and it's a big sumbitch.
I know, but did they armor it? Did they plate it? Or is it just?
Oh yeah, they put some plates on it, but it's still sitting behind the caboose.
We really should put a shielding unit on that if we're going to drive this. We need a shielding unit on our gas can.
Well, guys, I found a thing that we're going to move shit with.
Yeah. It's nice as long as you know how to drive a semi-truck. It's just a little bit taller off the ground.
So, yeah, no, fucking drive ground vehicle is not picky of a skill, Matt. So we're just gonna, yeah.
I mean, it's a -20 for operate, so. You don't have it.
Well, no, I have the operate
Oh yeah,
skill.
then yeah. It shouldn't
Well,
be.
then you're good. You just
Yeah.
get in, you flip a couple switches. They're not orc enough to make the inside like turn it on type of thing crazy. It's just somebody pimped out the inside. It's all like, he's got
Yep.
guns taped to the walls and just a bunch of levers and switches, and there's a big old thing that says nitro on it on the front.
Oh, good God. Okay, so I'm gonna get it up and running. I'm gonna lean out the truck cab. Guys, I found us a new car.
Yeah, and when you kick it on, it grumbles to life very loudly. Like, it's supposed to. Semi trucks, you turn it on and goes. This one's just like it roars at you, and smoke belches out the.
Louder, even faster.
Yep, this is definitely a Shadow Boy item.
Yeah. And smoke's belching out of the exhausts.
Let's see again.
It runs really, really smooth though.
So it's all.
And the gas
all for
pedal and the
show.
brake pedals are really touchy.
So it's good God! So they built this thing for show. They built it to be
built
loud
this thing
and
to
growly.
haul ass.
No, I meant the loud and growly part.
Oh yeah, but
Okay.
this thing is this thing probably has a tuned up engine beyond what it was originally in it.
Well, obviously.
Because cargo carriers are not very defended on their own. So if you lose your escorts hauling loot back, you got to be able to haul ass. This thing is tuned to move. In fact, on the speedometer, there is goes all the way over to like 120, and then somebody taped another piece that goes up to 180.
Taped on a piece that just says, "Oh shit."
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, boys. I found us how we're getting shit out of here.
Now, what did Johnny find now?
You go and find an actual hangar, and you find a half-built Titanfall mech.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Nice.
No
That
guns,
sounds like
but
it could be used to wield that sword.
Yeah, sword using
it's
mech.
bigger than the sword, way big. It'd be like a toothpick for that thing,
That's better
Oh,
than it is for
you're
us.
talking- I thought you said it was a.
It's a Titanfall mech.
Oh, Titanfall. Okay, shit.
Yeah, one of those things. It looks half built though. It looks like a lot of the parts on the side are ripped to shreds. Like this thing took a beating.
If only we know where a huge humanoid robot was. Oh wait.
No, this thing dwarfs the other small robot. You could probably use it for small parts.
Is
but,
the frame still attached and everything?
Frame is still attached. Majority of the damage is to.
I'm gonna go check out the unit to see if I can use it to maybe haul a crate, just to see how the hydraulics are.
No leg. It's missing the left leg and the left arm. That's the reason it's really messed up. In fact, the joints on where that is located, it looks like that's where it took major damage.
All right.
So it looks like the main cargo or the main the pilot area and the torso is in really good condition. Same with the other arm and leg. Looks like all the weapon mounts have been taken off, but you're not sure where those guns went off to. So they maybe mounted them on another vehicle in the meantime.
Okay.
The mostly destroyed arm and leg are off in the corner on a workbench.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Is that in this building, or was that another place?
It's in a hangar somewhere off to the side.
Yeah, it's a hangar. He actually took about 15 minutes of trying to weave his way, following his noses. And the fuel cell you smelled is these big old fusion batteries.
Nice.
Now, they're off in the corner in these little containments. And you can see by the little lights that are up, 3 are fully charged, 1 is in the process of charging.
Dude, you should hide the entrance to that so that those white fuckers can't find it. you should sneak away and repair that thing.
I gotta get us to the David place first anyway. I was just wondering if it would be a good idea to fix it up and then use it to transport the Dreshy crate, but
You will not be able to fix this thing
in the amount of time we
anytime
have.
soon.
Yeah.
Especially since, I mean, even if it was operable, even with the arm and leg not connected,
Yeah.
it would take all afternoon to get those connected and then run boot up system and
Okay.
yeah, it's just because it's not powered because all the fuel cells are charging in the charging
Look at
docks.
Look at it this way,
Yeah.
guys. Even if we don't do anything about the Dreshy truck or Dreshy, whatchamacallit, nobody else is getting into that Dreshy crate either.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's not like
Yeah,
the
no.
Dreshy crate something we have to worry about other people raiding.
Well, you can do two things with that Dreshy crate. A, you still have the decoder, and it already has the
First step
encryption
unlocked.
logged
Yep.
on it. And you can close it.
Yes.
Or you can leave it kind of popped open, so and close the hidden compartment. You know?
Yeah, you rolled real good to find that.
Yeah, you rolled really, really good to find it.
Like a 1.
Yeah.
Point is, not many people are going to be getting in that thing, even if we leave it.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to claim at least have the ability.
Well,
to
if you claim it, they know it's there.
Yes, that's true.
And we don't really have any way to defend any claims we make.
Okay, I'll leave it be for now then, I guess. The fuel cells, though, I guess I'll tell the boys about that. Might be a good thing to bring along
How
to sell.
big are those?
They're the size of your torso, Steve Joe Paul.
Don't sell those. We need those,
Wait.
man. Power? Power?
Can we use those to run the new truck?
What do you mean? What new truck?
Dreaming of the no, that would kill. That would kill us.
I mean, if we could get
Which
these
truck?
working on the truck, the one I just found.
No, that truck. The truck works. It's
No,
fully ready
I
to
meant-
go.
Yeah,
Wants it to go faster.
but if we put the fuel cells on there instead of normal fuel,
You need a converter engine.
Yeah, like that's something that I would probably have to do. And again, you don't want technology.
You'd have to replace the engine completely because this is a combustion engine. You would need an electric engine.
We would have to take the engine out of the Titan, which would be a long time, and then
Oh, the engine would not fit in that car. No,
No.
I would just try and jerry rig something out of that robot to make an engine. That big robot, jerry rig his head into an engine, slap a power cell to it, and stick it in the hood. But again, that would be Orctech, and I'm pretty sure I'm the only one who could do that. I could do it, but you guys don't want Orctech.
Azzir, it's a really good idea if you have an electric engine. It's just that one's a combustion.
yes.
Specifically because they like it loud as a shredder boy, and they like to just fucking rev it and just be like, yeah, awesome.
What type of engine is that huge truck?
Oh,
Like that big
is. Oh, you mean the loader?
The big fucker, yeah.
Yeah, that guy. He runs off of a cold fusion generator. It's self-contained. You will not be finding a replacement, nor does it need one. It has an internal
Oh, the
power
engine's
cell.
perfectly fine.
You don't know because there's a lot of parts in there. There's probably some circuitry damage. And you're not
So
sure
again,
that
I'd have to go with the 12 hours over it kind of deal. if I
you would
wanted to.
also have to go check out if there is if the generator is breached, because fortunately the cold fusion one it only maintains the cold fusion while the engine's running, and it actually shuts down the reaction while the engine's off. So if the engine's damaged, it doesn't explode. So you're not sure if the generator slash engine is damaged. You'd have to go in and look at it. It looked perfectly fine from the outside upon first glance. There's no like weaponry, score marks, no explosive damage, no dents or anything. It's probably just wear and tear.
So just needs like maintenance. Really, it just needs maintenance.
It needs a maintenance specialist. Probably a tech priest would really help. You could find a heretic.
Yeah, we know some Imperials. But anyway, Matt, there's one more item on my box. I'll roll luck. Is there a git thrower in there?
You have to remind me what that is.
It's a weapon. You throw a weapon. You throw a dude in there, and it pretty much teleports a god. It's an orc throws a fucking ratling or something in there, and he teleports it inside a tank, and the thing just goes nuts and kills everyone. I'm looking for more teleportation part.
Roll luck, I guess. I mean, that's a big piece of equipment. Since
It's just a gun. It's like a handheld. It's like a rocket launcher kind of deal. Like you hold it into battle.
Not that you see. No git thrower. They'd probably put that somewhere else if they even had one.
Well, what I'm going to try and do then is I'm going to take that, try and attach it to this whole room. I want to set it up so this room will teleport at my command. I'm going to use some wires. I'm looking around for random wires laying around.
Got a lot of wires.
Yeah, I'm going to just hook up this whole thing to this teleporter so that when we leave, I'm going to make a pad connected to it, so hopefully I can teleport my whole workshop away when we leave.
Okay. You also just scoop it into a box.
How big is that? I thought it was big.
It is big, but, you know.
We now have a container hauler.
Yeah, you can literally try and shove all the stuff into little boxes.
I thought you were throwing sky things on it.
The sky things can be pushed, and he found an additional cargo hauler. So he found one that can haul 4
so
cargo.
I don't have to worry about that.
You have one. He found a tuned-up semi-truck that can haul 4, and then each of your military trucks can haul 1 each.
Wait, so we can bring the Dreshy crate if I move the other crates around it?
You're not moving those crates in time. And also, Dreshy crates are like the sky crates. They ain't moving unless they give you permission.
Johnny, if you want, I could try and rig the teleporter to your Dreshy crate, see if we can teleport that baby out.
Okay.
Because I'll tell everyone I got a teleporter. I have a half-made one.
Hold on.
I feel like it should be once again stated that the Dreshy crates aren't going to move unless they want to move.
No, yeah, I got that.
Oh, what's that? You've got a teleporter that you're going to try to steal my shit with? Well, now it's going to teleport your organs out of your face instead. That sounds exactly.
Joke's on you. Orcs don't need the brains. I'll put it right back in.
You need a mad doc for that.
Yeah,
I would need. No, technically, you could just shove it back in.
No.
Well, if you want, you guys can also be, because there's 2 mysteries remaining, and there's also 1 ultra tier loot to be found.
Oh.
Ultra tier loot. Are you talking about the giant hauler?
No, I mean I'm talking about the
things we haven't found yet.
Yeah, basically under warehouse gang loot, which is under the important plot stuff. I have, just for sanity's sake, I've listed the things to find, so you guys aren't like always coming back like, oh, it's probably something else, and you know.
Okay, where is this?
Well,
we have to find it.
You have to find it.
No, I meant where is this list that you're talking about?
Oh, it's under important plot stuff.
Gang.
And then under warehouse
one
gang.
Remaining ultra tier and then 2 mysteries, huh? Alright, I'm gonna be like, okay, boys and girls, here's the plan. Once the white people and the white scars show up, we talk to them. What are they called again? White snakes?
White bone syndicate.
Yeah.
White bone? Whatever. Once the white bone show up, we're gonna have a chat with them. We're gonna sell them this base. That's all there is to it. We're not holding this shit. Call this an executive decision if you want, but I don't want to deal with having to hold this base when we just ain't got the shit for that. So we're gonna sell it to them. Plan is pretty straightforward. Go through, find what the fuck you want that we can move, grab it, and then get it all going before they show up. And if they show up, we're calling everybody back in. We're calling everybody back in, and we're leaving with what we can carry. After that, we can come back here and buy from them since we know they're traders. It's not really that big of a deal, but we want to grab what we can while it's free.
Okay.
While poking around, look for things that we want, that we can make a deal with them in exchange for keeping X, and they can have the rest of the base type shit. That's the easiest way to handle this, is to get them to agree to let us keep some things, rather than trying to get them to pay us outright.
Yeah, that makes the most sense to me. And
Also, Scorpion turrets. Can we slap those on top of this transport to make it hilariously well armed?
Oh, I was gonna sell that as I was gonna pack them up so we can take them to our other place.
Well, yeah, we're gonna pack up most of them. I was just wondering if we could use them to fend
I'd
this
have
new
to
transport.
bolt them on. I could at most get 2 running.
If you could.
I could get 2 Scorpion turrets on there safely, but the other 18. I'm sorry to have you put them up, but we got to take them down if we want to take them back.
Nah, just let's pack them up and get going with them then. Like, we'll take them with us.
I'm gonna need your and Steve's help. Or the
Give me-
Firefox.
Give me
I will help.
half an hour
No.
to poke around.
All right.
I was gonna say I'll help immediately, but I'm going to look down. I'm gonna do a side. I'm gonna look down at Mr. Squiggles, and I'm gonna try and activate my hat. And I'm gonna headbutt him and say, "Find something worthwhile." And I'm just gonna headbutt my Squig and make him go find some.
Just yell at your dog to
roll
go find
1d100 to see if the hat's on.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
No, I want to re-roll that. I want this hat to go on. Find me something, Mr. Squiggle.
All right,
Find me
roll.
something. Yeah,
it's on.
And I roll my side mission. And I want Mr. Squiggle.
Squeeze and just runs around in a circle, just because you freaking headbutted him.
Yep.
And
I did it right. I'll take damage too because I headbutted his horn, but I'm just bam, and I have to turn around and walk away. I expect him to find me.
He's running around in circles like drunken. I need you to also roll a willpower, because Significance is the detection of magic, but you're passing that on to the Squig, and now you need to order it, either command or willpower. Actually, command or intimidate.
I do have intimidate.
So it has Significance.
Yeah, no, it's intimidated. Properly intimidated.
Yeah, it's gonna run off into the stuff after drunkenly getting itself back up because it's concussed.
Alright, Firefox will help Heather with her shit.
Yeah, and then I just go up to help Heather move stuff, and I'll pack my orc box up there too. I'll just help everything get loaded.
Okay, so we got 1 crate, cargo equals Scorpion turrets.
The shit in question is just the Scorpion turrets, yeah.
The Scorpion turret cargo container is filled with a lot of extra ammunition, and that's why you're taking the crate along.
Okay.
And it also has a storage. The whole thing inside it has storage bays to hang them. So it's pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm guessing. Should we type out the box we want to take? Like
I'm doing right now.
Oh,
cargo equals techie bits.
Yep, and whatever the hell Squigums finds. It's just Squigums.
Squigglelord, yeah, he's off just to find some stuff.
He's off on an adventure.
He's having fun. Probably not.
Probably not.
Okay, Talisha, would you like to spend a little bit looking for potentially something fancy?
Yeah, I think I would.
Nifty.
We need another one here, guys.
Should I look for something specific, or should I just wander around and see?
Whatever.
Look for some biomass.
Oh yeah, look for some cool ass biomass.
I'm about to go looking for mysteries.
If you could
just saying I'm looking for mysteries will not work. You have to
I know.
we got you, man.
You guys think
look
for biomass? Would it
you might be able to find some. No, there might be like a cryo tank still up with like a frozen sample in there or something like that.
Sure, I'll look for cryo tanks and freezers.
Okay.
Finds a cryo tank. It's full of people. Fantastic. Let's eat them.
Full of Kentucky Fried Chicken, even better.
Full of people. Ooh,
You would know with your body. You could absorb flavor.
Yeah, make an awareness test, right?
Eat you some mansicles.
You can reroll that with a -10.
Yeah, reroll with -10. Because keen intuition.
Awareness overall.
Very nice.
Your intuition's great.
Yeah. Yep. No, you didn't find anything.
Sad
I'll have
times.
you roll one awareness as you're just kind of walking around, though.
I am not just gonna wander around. I'm looking for
Talking
specifically.
to Talisha.
Oh no, sorry.
Okay, sorry.
Yep. Finish up with Talisha.
Talisha, you get one more. You get one more as you're just kind of walking around.
-10 or just like a normal?
No, that's just normal.
Oh.
You can roll keen intuition. It's just
Allie,
basic
we've been
awareness at this
doing
point.
this many times. Just
You
awareness.
should get her 2 macros. That says keen intuition and awareness.
Submit.
Nope. Unfortunately, nothing. You just kind of going through. Unfortunately, nothing really stands out. A lot of these labels are not. A lot of the labels on the crates are kind of worn away, or just one crate after another. Yep. I'm gonna roll some stuff for some NPCs. So Sola. You kind of hear her go, drugs, awesome.
I've got drugs, damn it.
She found more drugs. And then helmet head. All right, and then Azzir, go ahead.
Okay, so to be particular, Azzir's been thinking on something. What he's been thinking is found a crate of angel bullshit in this place, right? Who's to say he ain't gonna find something sinner related here?
Thinking is always dangerous.
So basically, what he's doing is he's going looking for anything related to the sinners or really the fallen.
Okay.
I'm trying to think if I can narrow that down. Well, let me rephrase that. I kind of want to narrow that down more towards like old shit, stuff from the past, from the really old shit. That's fucking Looking for more like stone crate type stuff. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I can hear your enthusiasm, Matt.
Looking through my stuff. Go for it.
It's awareness, right? There's my character sheet. I knew I had it minimized somewhere on my screen.
Very nice.
Nice.
No, okay, roll.
Okay, roll. As you're kind of going around, there's a smell that makes your mouth water.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and follow that smell. What we got? We got dinner?
As you're following your nose, you eventually start hearing a thwack. And then, when you get closer, it's like a thwack from a large knife and the squelching sound of meat.
Okay. Well, I'm not about to stop.
Okay.
So, I'll go check it out.
Okay, so as you get close, you see a guy, and that has hollowed out ripped out the walls of 2 of the cargo crates and put them together. He's got a little butcher's shop in there, and there's meat hanging from the walls and blood everywhere. And there's a cart of bodies to the side, right in front. Anything from animals to people to just anything.
Alright. So he's gonna kind of look it over. He's like,
And on the top, there is a symbol for each sin, and it says "All welcome."
yeah, he'll kind of like move up and is like, afternoon.
And the large individual kind of stops and kind of reaches over for a rag and kind of wipes his hands and kind of walks toward you.
Yeah, he'll just kind of just look at him like, is this a fallen, a sinner? Can I tell?
This is one of the very few rare sinners that have been given fallen status.
Huh. That makes him dangerous. Cool.
Actually, I have a picture for you once I find it.
Oh, I see. That's the real reason you stop mid-sentence.
Once it loads. Yep. I will leave it there at the top for now.
Alright, let me take a look. Cool. Like, so do I know who this guy is?
No, he's not
I meant
well
so
known.
So I haven't heard of him or anything, like off without having a roll. Or anything.
Yeah.
Okay. So he'll
But
be
you
like,
can tell he is a weird mixture of some sort of wrath with greed and mixed in.
yeah, I'll give him a nod as I'm like, afternoon. Got a nice butcher shop
nose.
over here.
Good. Come.
Indeed. He said, "Come." Yeah, he'll just like follow him. He's like, "Yes."
There's a couple fold-out tables in the front. Oddly enough, pretty dang clean, with some fold-out chairs. What do you have? As he pulls out a waiter's a little transcript.
Yeah, I'll look over like what he's got.
Name the cut. Name how you want it. Maybe even name the meat if I have it, and or the part. I have parts as well.
Does he have any meat that I can see immediately that I want?
Oh yeah, he actually has huge parts hanging like you know how you have you go to a butcher shop and they have large things hanging on hooks in the back. He also has a display of cuts ready to go. You know,
yeah,
everything for you to see.
Yeah,
you can even get up and point at that one and be like, I want that cut.
I'll make a roll to see what here is what I really should be eating.
All of it makes your mouth water. Like,
well, yeah, I'm trying to pick out something actually valuable out of the bunch. Like, I'm not
go ahead and
sure.
Make me an awareness plus 30 to see, because he does have a couple tables in the back.
It's a matter of, like, we're being sufficiently vague that I'm just not sure as to what I should be after, you know? So yeah, I'll just do, for now, I'll start off with an awareness.
Okay, he does have organs and bits in the back.
I'm gonna be like, hearts.
I can do that. How much are you willing to spend? I have something for your burns.
I'm not worried about the burns, really. But he is gonna, like, he's actually gonna put the void spear on the thing, since you said it's damaged and stuff, right?
Yeah, he looks it over. Serviceable. And he goes and puts it gently on a table. And he just flips the thing closed. I have something. But perhaps you wish to bring a date. That's quite the down payment. And feast is in order, yes?
Indeed. I suppose there's one that would like to eat this with me. And yeah, I'll go get Talisha real quick.
Yeah. Until you come sit down and your mouth is watering.
Talisha, I immediately walk over to you. I'm like, I found dinner. Follow me.
Well, I like dinner.
Yeah. And when you guys get back, he has 2 things cooking, but he's not like, he's just kind of searing the sides and not even cooking in the middle.
Oh man, I have the perfect picture.
You always want rare. Rare is how you cook things, yo.
Oh no, it's raw for you guys.
Yes.
It's just he's put some seasoning on the side and just seared the edges, so it locks all the blood in the middle.
I appreciate
like you do with tuna sometimes.
And he serves 2 huge cuts. We're talking like frisbee-sized cuts. And he's like, filet mignon for the lady and a porterhouse for the man. This is not a filet mignon. This is it's huge. There's no way.
Filet mignon. Yeah, sure. Just go along with whatever he says.
Yeah. And for you, Azzir, he gets you a big old porterhouse. You're not sure what creature this T-bone's from, but it's as long as your arm.
Doesn't matter. Time to eat.
Yep. Yeah, you guys get a 3-part meal, and the last one is the heart for Azzir, and something really strange for Talisha. Definitely not a human organ, but Talisha, you're just like, I need that in my belly right now. Kind of like the way the Night Stalker organ gave you the munchies.
You see, I've now just brought you out to a nice dinner. There you go.
I appreciate it. This is a pretty fancy
And
date.
for dessert, he pops a bottle of wine and pours you 2 glasses in actual crystal glasses and sets the bottle on the table.
Yeah, we're definitely going to need to make sure we negotiate for access to the fucking for visiting rights to the fucking thing.
Azzir, as you eat the heart, burns go away and you gain those HP back. The permanent lost ones.
Oh, that's right. That was a thing that I got from that.
Mm-hmm.
Fetchy. Okay.
Yeah. And Talisha, you eat a new organ. Yeah. Go ahead and roll me influence and toughness to see, how well you assimilate it. Mm-hmm. Do it. Do it. Just do it. There you go.
Going well.
Good old 5 degree success.
Not gonna lie, I really didn't care about the wound loss, Matt.
This is one of those guys. You found him. You find something weird. He's old and weird. All right, Talisha. Wow, great rolls.
Yeah. Good.
You found yourself a Galaxian organ. Basically, there's a creature that is very coveted called a Galaxian poison belcher. You need the full set of organs to, get the poison belching part. But this particular one is a second stomach. It allows you to eat very questionable, highly toxic materials and convert it into energy.
Okay.
So if you want to drink promethium, this thing will convert it to energy. And since you rolled so ridiculously well, its sibling brother or a sibling organ, because you needed the other one too, because there's one that absorbs the stuff, and then there are the organ that takes all the toxic stuff you can absorb and pushes it out of your body. So yeah, you get 2 vents that pop up on your back collarbone, and yeah, now you can eat stuff like mercury and sulfuric acid and bleach and
Whatever the fuck you want, really.
yeah, pretty much. And then anything that is not able to be processed by your body, just is pumped out as toxic smoke.
Okay.
You still need biomass to.
Farts.
It's not really a fart. It's more of a.
Release.
It's definitely
It's more
a
like
fart.
here's some arsenic bromide gas, and everyone's dying.
Definitely a fart. Just the
Yeah.
nastiest,
So as long as you
nastiest
consume,
fart.
as long as you consume normal people food, like people and other meats, and the gas won't pour out. But the moment you're like, well, there's nothing to eat except for this gallon of fluoric acid, well, bottoms up. Yeah.
Hooray for upgrades.
Yeah.
Really big upgrade, actually. Nice rolls.
I'll just go like stand in front of the enemy and chug some toxin.
Chug toxins, fart at them, it'll be fine.
Wait, can I? Okay, I can eat toxic things, but what happens when I breathe in the smoke? Is that fine too?
You're fine.
Kill yourself with your own fart.
No,
Never put the blankets above your
fine.
head.
Dutch ovens
It
are
will
forbidden.
dissipate in large areas, but if you're in a closed place and people are coming after you and they don't have really strong gas masks, depending on what smoke's coming out, because it entirely depends on what you eat, you can have like chlorine gas or anything from like
You're a
toxic
bad
waste.
weapon.
Yeah,
You're a bad weapon.
Yeah, pretty much. So if you're inside and people are coming after you, they need to have fully sealed suits, depending on what you've eaten.
Never tell the sinners this. They put like a ribbon on you.
They put a ribbon on me. I don't get it.
you're a
Everything that's
dangerous
highly
weapon.
dangerous. Anything that's a dangerous weapon gets a ribbon on it and is not allowed to be taken in. You just turned into a bioweapon.
Oh, okay.
That's a great power.
Yeah, if you hadn't rolled so well, you would not have gotten the paired organ, which would have made it really kind of funny. Yeah, I can eat this. Where does the waste go? Oh,
Well, that sounds like it worked out fine.
yeah. So you guys have a decent dinner, and Talisha Helmet Head says, "Oh, we got company."
What?
Oh yeah, the white people are finally here.
That is depressing. I have been standing there staring while other people have been searching through things for hours.
Yeah, you can go. You can go do your thing. Thought you were doing things with the shrine. Well, by Ed.
No.
Fine.
I'm gonna
go do
be
things.
ditching the shrine because we have to leave our base.
You can
Yeah,
sneak
maybe
back
give
there,
you-
man. You're a sheep. You can sneak back there anytime you want.
Maybe not carrying what I need to. Yeah, I was gonna check the containers to see if I could find any of them marked with God's eye.
You walk by this
Mm.
new group after they take it all over, carrying just a person. They kind of look at you, you look at them, they ignore you, you ignore them, and keep going on with life.
The person's begging to be saved. You throw money at them. You walk away.
Please do not look any closer.
None of their business, they don't care.
This is your closing eye money. You close your eyes and you turn away. Don't mind
much,
the screams.
actually.
Don't mind the screams. It will be long.
To make you pay extra for the screaming, but nothing else. Anyway, just...
So you want an awareness roll?
Yes, I
Are
do.
you
I want
going
two.
ghost to look?
Give me two.
Yeah, if I have to, I'll ghost through them.
I'll
Search
give
up
you
boxes that
plus
other people...
10. You're just kind of ghosting through.
Oh, 77. That's not good.
Mm.
Want to reroll that? You can.
I'm not going to bother re-rolling it. But
So
I
you get
might.
You get two,
I could use a skull on that and make it so that it was the worst possible way to find a box with the god's eyes on it.
You could.
Worst possible box you could find.
Yeah, you could.
You know, I'm interested. I'll use a significant skull on that awareness roll to make it the worst possible god's eye box I could find.
Alright.
Matt's just sitting there like, what the fuck? You threw him for a loop there. I hope it's terrible. I hope it's just the worst. And I hope this makes it so we can't sell it. You're gonna release some dark deity or something like that. Curse the whole play.
Care.
Like, instantly, it doesn't
I love
matter
it.
all of our plans to sell it out the window, but hey, we get to keep the facility.
Yes! As long as we're willing to become servants of the dark god.
I mean,
Nah.
you could do that.
Roll me 1d10.
Gork and Mork. Gork
Okay.
and Mork for life.
Slash roll
I already
1d10.
I already got
9.
a dark deity.
Okay. You make your way along the through the crates and whatnot, and then you find yourself standing at one of the piers, and floating in one of the piers looks to be a wooden ship that has holes in it, and it's still
Oh,
floating.
good God, no.
And an individual stomps forward from the deck, kind of looks down at you. You here to accept the shipment? I've been here for years. You know what? Sign this. I need to go. Name's Ghost
Lucky
Ship.
will sign it.
Okay. And she kind of does a little, finger up and then, around, kind of like, bring it down, boys. And this old wooden crane kind of drops this rusted, sea-logged cargo container on the pier. And she gives you a 2-finger salute. Finally, we can actually get on the stuff. And you hear a ding ding as the thing kind of just shifts out and disappears into this blue-green mist.
Huh.
You've made a poor decision, sir. Let's see how it pans out.
I've made a wonderful decision.
Yeah, and this sloppily
You've
painted
already
on there
moved
with
on.
some sort of eye is the god's eye symbol.
So does this box look fragile since it's made of wood?
No, it looks like it was retrieved from a sunken cargo ship. Like this is just one of the many cargo containers. It looks like it's been underwater for a long time.
Okay, interesting.
Rusted, covered in barnacles. I mean, there's a couple crabs that come off of it. Water's still pouring down the sides.
Lucky feels pretty confident that his shadow form can protect him if whatever comes out of this box decides to explode things. Is there like a padlock on it?
There is. Does it look very good condition? Like if you stare hard enough, it might come off because it's so rusted.
I'm gonna shove one of my claws into the padlock.
It falls off immediately.
Nifty.
Boxes that want to be opened are not good boxes.
It's your friend. Don't listen to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my claw since it can interact with the physical world even while I'm in white form to start pulling on the door and see what's inside.
Yeah, the moment you pull out the door, mist starts to roll out.
Oh, that's good.
Blue, black, and teal mist
Oh, that's good.
rolls out about hip height, and your white form immediately recoils. And you kind of peer in. It's a carnal house. This was a basically a container that was for human trafficking. Bunch of dead bodies kind of piled up. And the mist doesn't stop, and it doesn't start to dissipate either.
Ooh.
And your white form actually starts to disintegrate a little bit.
I should probably flee from that.
Yeah. All your brain says is, I'm dying. Why am I dying?
Yeah, no, I'm going to ghost away relatively quickly, but I want one awareness roll to see if anything in interest before I go.
Okay.
Yes! Now I can flee. Hopefully with terrors.
You'd have to go pick through the bodies, but people they were clutching some of the valuables. You did find one of the mysteries. Cargo of the damned.
Nice! Yeah, I'm gonna...
And the mist doesn't seem to be stopping either.
Yeah, I unleashed a death mist. I'm okay with that.
Are you gonna be okay with that when it comes for you?
I'm going to,
Don't answer that question, huh? Got it.
I'm gonna head back into the base and, quietly wait out the approach of our enemies.
I need you to roll me a toughness test and a willpower test. Fail means stat loss for being in the mist too long.
Okay, there's the toughness.
Too long meaning at all.
There's the willpower. Nice.
Okay,
Pass the
I need you to roll
willpower.
1d3 toughness loss, which is
Okay.
willpower loss for you.
Yes. Actually,
Wait.
no, I still would have failed.
Wait, I was gonna say, yeah, you shouldn't be rolling toughness.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
No, I
Toughness-
still would have failed.
Yeah,
You have a fate
73.
point. Fate point it.
73 out of
Yeah.
83.
Yeah.
Oh well, that's fine.
Fate it. Fate that
Yeah, I'll fate point that. I forgot that my toughness was tied directly to my willpower.
Saying 90s?
I need my willpower to stay high.
90s. Yep. 90s.
Feeling
Right now.
51.
Come on, give it to me. Give it to me.
Here
Feeling
comes the
100.
one.
No, I'm feeling a 99. 1 point short of you being able to use it.
Nice.
Yeah, you shrug it off, but you're even in white form. You know that is actual death.
That's not good at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
You went looking for death and you found it. Do you
I
feel proud?
definitely did.
You're
I'm
proud of
kind of
yourself?
wondering how long that's going to keep spewing out mist. Hopefully
Probably
indefinitely.
forever.
I'm fine with this as well. I'm gonna try and weaponize it, like I'm gonna try and do with everything I find.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna white form back inside and wait for enemies to come out. I'm sure people will notice the death mist eventually.
Eventually, after we sell this place.
Knowing Matt, you know what's gonna happen during the process of selling this place.
Is that a white mist? Oh yeah, it's probably
No,
the
it's
same.
not
Don't
even
worry
white
Don't worry
mist.
about it.
It's a mist that you. Yeah, it's a mist that even looking at it, your brain goes, "I'm gonna die."
We shake hands. Mist starts rolling in. Okay, it's your problem now. Bye.
But with that, so is the deal happening now then?
Yeah, we'll have something flying. So
Don't we have a lot more room for crates and shit? Everyone should choose a crate.
Yeah, well, we were collecting the sky crates. Those will fill up the new big truck. We never got the fucking. Oh shit, we just forgot the fucking thing.
What thing?
Our other military truck.
Someone's gonna have to drive it.
Well, no, that means we can't get as many crates as we want.
you guys can
maybe-
argue for multiple trips, but that might be pricey.
I can attempt to drive it, but I don't have operate.
Well, no, okay, if we, well, no, we don't have it physically here is the problem. What we can do, though, is if we're willing to come back here with both the military trucks we have left and leave behind the the living truck we have, we could probably get everything we want in one trip.
Leave behind the truck?
No, I meant we're gonna go back to our base, drop off what we have, and come back for like a trip.
But what time is? I don't think we have the time to do that. Is the thing.
Well, no.
They're gonna be
I
here.
meant for negotiating with these people for rights to keep stuff.
Okay. Well, we can try. Yeah, definitely.
Hey, I wonder if Johnny can walk in that mist.
With Ghost Catcher and with the proper wording, I could, yes.
Hey, I'm definitely gonna have you go in and do that next chance we get.
I need more cowboy points though. Can't do that yet.
Valuables. I'm sure there are plenty of ghosts in that thing.
Thing is a ghost. The entire container's just a ghost.
Yeah, you could catch the whole thing.
So without that truck, how many cargoes can we take then? How many cargo can we walk away with then if we only have to take one trip in the first trip?
Well, with what we have currently, like, we're gonna have to. Okay, first thing, we have to agree that when we are with the negotiations wise, we're basically going to be telling them what we have is spoils of war. It's not part of the negotiations. After that's established, then we go with the whole,
we want to come back.
Yeah, we'll have to specify what crates we want, but we'll be like one trip.
I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair.
And then they can keep whatever else there is in this shit. I think that's a pretty fair deal.
Okay.
And so we're heavily in their favor still.
So what are we taking as the initial loot? Because we have the scorpion guns up there, we got the techie bits, and we have room for 2 other things. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what else? What other 2 cargo are we throwing up there?
How many of the sky crates were there?
5.
Oh, couldn't we tow those? I thought those were towable. I thought we could tow them.
For up to a quarter mile, but then you can.
Oh, that's far enough out of the way to get them out of these people's hands.
That is true.
We can we can leave someone to guard them, and then you guys just drop me off, and I'll guard the crates where you guys drop everything else off.
He's actually got a point on this one. We could just we could move them outside of the warehouse area. That puts them off negotiating table.
Yeah.
Guard them, and then bada bing, bada boom.
Yeah, that's what I thought we were gonna do.
I'm okay with this if we wanted. I'm okay with that.
Yep.
So yeah, we do that, Matt. We move shit out of the warehouse areas. That
still leaves us with 2 extra cargo spots. So what are we taking?
What does everybody want? Like,
I've already
chosen
chosen mine, so I've already got mine on there. So it's up to you guys. What you want? Because sadly, the 2 things
I'm waiting for input from the other guys here.
Sadly, both things Johnny found are just not really like the mech is too big to grab, and the Dreshy too well hidden.
Lucky has a box of something that he considers incredibly valuable and useful, but it's kind of low quality compared to some of the rest. It's the box of thousands of potatoes.
If you want potatoes, you can have potatoes.
I'll take potatoes. They're easily carryable and they're probably very valuable for their weight.
Well, we could also take them, seed them, and fucking grow potatoes ourselves. Potatoes are hardy things that grow basically fucking anywhere.
Yup.
Really good for you.
Surprisingly, yes.
You can make vodka.
Well, you still
I'll
need
do
like
that.
you still need certain veggies to go along with them, but they're pretty complete when it comes to like proteins and shit like that.
So we need one other box then because potatoes is going on. What else does everyone else want?
All
Doesn't
I
have to be
want
a
is the potatoes.
You do hear a whir of noise.
He's coming. Grab the box. Which box do we want? All right, Joe.
Okay, so we have the Scorpion turrets box already loaded up. That's fine.
Oh, we should take the shredder. We should take the shredder.
We've moved the sky boxes out of the warehoused area so that they doesn't really they're not part of the negotiation process here.
Can I open my third eye and see if there's anything valuable close by
Like after you ate?
that we can grab? Yeah, now that we're like loading things on the truck. While we're loading.
Alright. Do it.
Awareness?
Do it.
Okay.
This is where the one comes, of course.
I mean, would that be a
I
bad?
wouldn't mind.
No.
You know, it was 48.
I mean, you could still roll your rerolled, you know.
You have talents that allow you to re-roll things. if you get them.
I'll roll again?
Yes, which you could do.
Is it minus 10?
It's just a base since you have unnatural perception. Neat. Hey, too bad.
Not very aware today.
No,
Distracted.
I'm really not.
Okay, I guess we'll just have to load up some of this. We'll load up the potatoes.
We could take the body of like the Megatron thing.
If you want to grab it, if that's the thing you want to load up.
I'm grabbing two things, and I'm waiting for you guys to grab other boxes. No one seems to be grabbing things.
Yeah,
The only
that's
other
why,
extremely valuable thing is the downed guide ship, but everything that was in the guide
Oh.
ship is already packed up and ready to go.
Should we take the guide ship then? Do you think they'd?
It's
do you
made
think
of
we should?
German sign. It would be the exact same of trying to move one of those soul crates or sky crates. Sorry.
Okay, so it's unmovable then.
Pretty much.
Okay.
we're not moving it anyway.
Then yeah, if no one objects, I'd take the giant robot.
Yeah, sure.
Plus, it's a bit intimidating when we're coming out with a robot that's head we exploded. Like, hey guys, this is what we found in there.
I already told you guys about the fuel cells. I don't know if you want to take those.
Oh, yeah, the
we
fuel
could take
cells. Let's grab the fuel.
Oh yeah,
We'll grab the
definitely.
fuel
But
cells.
those are chest height. We don't like. That's not a cargo spot. Wait, we can put that in the cabin. Like we can like
How
lap
big
them.
are they? How big are they?
There's
Steve
larger than my
Paul's
torso.
chest size.
So they're like
torso.
they're like an adult human curled up in a ball kind of deal.
Oh yeah, we can load those up easy. Like that doesn't even take up a container slot.
Yeah, exactly. So we'll take those, but like we still have again one cargo slot, which I say giant robot.
Well, let's see. We have potatoes. We have the scorpion. Even if we
My
grab
techie bin.
your techie bin, okay, so that's 3.
It's also invisible, so it looks like if we place that on top, it looks like we're only carrying away 3. So
Yeah, so
No,
then
it's not
we're-
invisible. It's just hard to see because it's an optical illusion to find the entrance.
exactly. So I'm hoping that if we place it like on the top back, it looks like we're
It
just
doesn't matter.
carrying.
We're not worried about
No.
Sadly,
We're not
okay.
worried about that.
It is an
anyway.
optical illusion exactly where it is currently located. The moment you move it, and it's not inside a container.
It doesn't matter.
It's in a corral of containers. So it's in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Not matter anyway.
Guys, it dies!
Because we're taking it either way, so it just doesn't fucking matter.
Mhm. Mhm.
So we have one container space left.
Yep.
I'm gonna real quick one last roll to see if there's any fucking mill-grade containers near us.
Are we all allowed to do this one last roll thing? Or
Yes or no, Matt?
So, did you grab the blessed container? Stone one?
Oh, yeah. Never mind. That'd be the last one we need to grab.
So you want that one? Yeah.
Well, it's kind of full of angel weapons. So yeah.
Well, then we can take it.
Yeah, okay. We grab that as like the last container we have loaded up. We'll have to negotiate for grabbing anything else. And to reiterate, Matt, we moved the sky containers out so that they are not on the table for negotiation. Like they're
Okay.
already moved out of the facility. We're just gonna collect them later. Besides that, I don't think we really need to worry about defending them because they kind of. I just wish people luck trying to get into them. Anyway, so yeah, I guess we're gonna talk to some assholes.
Yeah, you see.
Do we get one last roll for awareness though?
Yes.
Cool. So everybody roll awareness. Just,
Nope.
You know,
Don't worry, guys.
Sure,
I
I
took
will
the
roll
bullet.
an
I got the
awareness
map.
for you, DM.
I don't even know if there's like just anything useful,
Just
guys.
the last glance.
I'm looking for military
Look over
grade
the shoulder.
stuff.
We might as well all go. This
This is
has
like the
been an
last-
awareness session.
Very
Yeah.
aware. We're very woke people.
We ain't lucky or aware.
Find a crate.
Wait,
Azzir.
Matt.
Yes.
With Lucky's help, you find a Imperial weaponry in all good condition. Like rows and rows and rows of las guns and a couple hell shots in the back.
Damn,
Okay.
I just would love that.
So we've got the big thing loaded up, but we haven't loaded anything into our actual truck yet.
No, we
like
have.
our lift truck.
There are 200
We can
standard
together.
las guns, 4
Wait.
hot shots with backpacks, and ammo bins.
One sec. What do you mean we've already loaded up that too?
Johnny was loading stuff in there.
Yeah,
Do we
the-
not
the-
have room
the
for a
whole-
container on that?
Wait, so why don't you guys type it out? Like,
Oh no.
I
I was that's why I was asking. Like we already know what's on the big one. I'm talking about the living truck, the live truck that we have. Did you guys fill that up already?
That's what Firefox was doing the whole time.
I did not hear that.
no, he
Okay.
typed it to me because he spent 15 minutes searching and then went to loading stuff for the rest of the afternoon.
Okay, that's the problem with you typing stuff to Matt without saying anything to us, Johnny. Like stuff like this happens.
Okay, well, let's continue.
I guess we don't have room for another weapon, but we can negotiate for like taking this container.
Matt,
He's
there's
also
one
a
more thing I
bargaining
need to
chip.
know.
Mm,
What does Mr. Squigums bring me?
Let me find out. He comes running back with a plasma gun speared through the middle on his horn, and it's leaking fuel.
Oh, I just whip out some duct tape that I have and patch it up, and I just give him some pets like, "Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?"
No, it's speared horizontally.
I'll just duct tape it on and keep it on. Then it's his now. He can have it. I'll rig it up later so that whenever he
No, tech use.
holds his jaws somewhere. Okay,
Tech
okay.
use.
Okay, I was gonna rig it.
You said duct tape. It's tech use.
Okay. The most techiest duct tape of all time. A 14.
Okay. Good. Yeah, you duct tape it on there. Somehow the goop is not chewing through your duct tape yet.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Give him the pets and then load them on my lap as we're about to go.
Okay.
Okay, let's fucking get this shit done.
All right. You anyone familiar with Eldar vehicles?
A little.
As a character.
I don't think
No.
everybody's have Xeno as Forbidden Lore, so.
Yeah, any Forbidden Lore Xeno will get you some answers.
I do not have that. No.
The answer to the
Have
question of
orcs?
do we know what they're looking at? The answer is no.
Alright, well, some vehicles show up
Some vehicle show.
as they literally fly over the containers and park in the middle.
Are they sleek, or are they like?
Oh, they real sleek.
Like are they
Right
like motorbikes?
Right side, guys.
So we got ourselves we got the negotiation symbol already up, so
Oh,
Yep.
hey, big. That's scary.
And you hear a hiss as a ramp rolls down, and some people
Talisha,
trot
you're
out.
up. I'll be scary behind you.
Yep. Heavy armored soldiers start rolling out, and they're escorting a small dwarf in a white suit.
You have to go be intimidating.
Yep, I'm gonna be like, Steve Joe, follow me, keep your mouth shut.
Yeah.
Where'd my character token? I'm like, important thing is, me and you, we don't talk as Steve Joe. We leave it all to her.
Just,
Got it?
just nods. We take a each shoulder. And, yeah, we're just walking up with you. I'll be
Yep.
fine.
Sola, get to the truck, please. Get in the truck.
Get in the truck.
Just
Just immediately, he's like, get in the truck. To a Sola. To a Sola.
No, yeah, Heather's getting everyone else in the truck.
Everybody in the truck.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you for meeting me. It's good to see that we have some fellow like-minded individuals, businessmen. My name is Glint Bartholomew. I am part of the forward negotiation teams, and I've heard from the grapevine that you potentially have come across some new real estate.
Yes, as you can see, it's liberated this fine establishment here. We're willing to negotiate most of it. We just want to keep like a few things. You won't miss them at all. Like, we'll just come in, we'll be real quiet, take a few things you won't miss. You won't even notice they're gone, and then you can have the rest.
That is a very generous offer, quite. But I have to say, though, while in our current predicament, with the environment the way it is and the sheer neglect of such a treasure trove like this, many of the treasures, so to speak, are no longer treasures.
Oh, but they can all be fixed up, and you guys obviously have the manpower to do that. Like,
Certainly
we can't fix
do.
any of this stuff up. It's fine. We'll just leave you with, like, there's some cool things in here if you're willing to put a little elbow grease in.
Steve looks a little sad when you say we can't fix it. It's like, oh, I can.
Yeah, well,
Just elbows him slightly, like, don't maintain.
Try
Look
my
exactly
best.
face.
fine.
No,
You are very
that was
correct.
towards Steve Joel for his disappointed look.
We do have the manpower. We do have the technical specialties. And most importantly, we have manpower.
Yes, I can see you're very manly, very powerful.
Why, thank you, as he kind of tucks his shirt. I'm talking about numbers.
You have the numbers and the manliness.
Mention that no casualties. He took zero
Since
casualties.
we
You have a whole
are
pattern.
negotiating under the flag of business, and you say you wish to take some things.
Yes, just like a few small trinkets.
crates.
That phrasing can be very peculiar. Taking some few small trinkets can be anything from what you can carry in your pockets, or in your hands, or in a small backpack.
I was thinking more like a couple of trucks.
Define a couple.
You
Is
know,
it the
compared
actual...
to this place, that's nothing.
Very true. Define a couple. Is it the actual number 2, as in 2 trucks? Or is it more of a open-ended couple?
No, it's literally only 2 trucks.
Yeah, it is only
we
2.
only have possession of 2 trucks. That's all we got. That's
Only
it.
2 trucks. I see. That's too bad.
That is a blatant lie. We have a lot more than 2 trucks.
I mean, not with us now.
Do we want to have more trucks?
Well, no, we are.
Well,
no. We're negotiating for future trade rights, not what we're taking right this second.
Right. So, I would be more than glad to allow you your spoils. But as businessmen, I would of course like to see what I'm missing out on. If you don't mind, I mean.
Just look at the things that we wanted, which was not that much. Really, we wanted the thing of the fucking, what was it?
We all already hid the really important crates, right? He won't see those.
Yeah. Or have them with us already.
But what about stuff we want to load on in the food?
I'm trying to
What
we
that do.
here was just,
I don't even know if I've negotiated.
well,
What am I?
yeah, well, that's what we're looking
So
at.
anything
right
you're
now.
taking out on your trucks, because they got here a little early, he's asking. He wants to see what they are and what's in them before you run off with them.
Well, no, I think he said we're fine with your spoils, which is, that's where we have our spoils loaded up already.
But he wants to see what he's missing, quote unquote.
Yeah,
air quotes. He wants to see what he's missing out on.
He doesn't need to know that.
He wants to.
You can try and charm him.
He does want to know, though. He doesn't need to know. He wants to know.
He doesn't need to know what we have with us. He doesn't need to know what we own. We're talking about what we got good.
Well, you go ahead and tell him that.
No, I'm not leaving up to Talisha here. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Your powers, what you can do.
Remember, you can control his mind. I mean, it's not fair trading if we do that, but fuck him.
Just don't get caught.
Just don't get caught. That's exactly.
As you kind of stare him down, he kind of smiles. I already know what crates you're walking off with. My recon team is very...
He just wants to know what
efficient.
we're going to take out of here after, right?
I would like to see what's inside a couple, curiosity's sake, but would you oblige me? It might, just for
I
curiosity.
wanna scrutiny this motherfucker.
He doesn't need to
Please
know
buy
what
me
we
some
own.
time.
I'm just
Scrutiny.
him. See if he's actually just curious if he's doing this maliciously.
I'll roll scrutiny as well.
Come on, 1! AF-14!
He
Scrutinize
is
the fuck out of
curious, but as you know, for syndicates, if you're walking off with something they essentially need, then you might not get to walk off with it. If it's more just curiosity, stuff that they really, it's nice, but they really can't use, or no one can use, it's kind of like whatever.
I don't think we're taking anything too serious. Literally a lot of stuff they can't use.
The only thing they would want out of what we have,
Potato.
they know about immediately, would be the scorpion turrets.
I think they'd let us take those. I think they want the potatoes, man. I think they go for the potatoes.
There's plenty of shit like that here, dude.
Man, they want those potatoes. I just got a feeling.
They want the
I think
potatoes.
I'll be
Potatoes are the most
like-
important thing here.
We already
They
looked
want
in
the
the
death
crates.
fist.
There's nothing you want there. Trust me, it'd be a waste of your time. You don't want to look in these crates.
That is the most
That is
suspicious
thing
I've
so
ever heard.
I wanna use
I
my
need you to
powers at the
roll
same
your mind
time.
power thing. These
The
are not the
most
crates you're looking for.
We're just fucking Jedi mind tricking some shit.
I'm gonna roll his opposed. Okay, go for it.
Here comes the one on his side.
Please don't roll a 1. I don't want this mind control thing to get stronger.
It's an influence.
Influence?
Yeah. And then I will have you roll the charm afterwards. After your influence.
Can we roll that?
Okay, alright, I will.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. Roll that. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah. Charm. I mean, you could charm him.
Hey.
He gives you a big smile.
9 degrees of success. Yeah.
You know, you're probably right. But there are some things on the crates that you've strapped to your vehicle that I am actually really interested in. Specifically, those fusion batteries.
They're not on it. They're in it. Unless he goes
There's
in
no
it, he
room
might be-
inside any of the crates that you have that can fit even one of them.
That's a
because
great
they're so
bargain.
full.
They're in the
If you want to get
vehicle.
rid of
I
those,
thought we load them in the
Weren't they-
vehicle.
weren't
but
they?
apparently not.
Yeah, I thought they were inside the vehicle. Like, I
They
thought they were
are.
just chest size.
They're chest size. There's 4 of them. They're huge. They're not. They're really hard to hide.
What are you interested in those for?
We have some very large vehicles, since we're so near and dear to them, that really need some juice. So we find that they are prime fuel for some of our larger man-powered vehicles. Like this one here, as he kind of pats the transport vehicle.
What did we want those fusion batteries for? Because we could
The
sell
mech or whatever other
A lot of stuff.
yeah, any other thing you wanted to
But
power.
mainly, we wanted them so Johnny could fix that mech up and use it.
Right.
no, it's fine. No, that's that. Firefox is completely fine with you guys. Giving those as a bargaining.
Give him
chip.
one. Give him one.
No, you can give all 4 of them if you want.
Especially since the dock seems to have, well,
Not. I would rather not give up any of them if we, like, unless it's really necessary, because it's our loot. They can't just take our fucking loot.
so I'm interested in them. I understand that you wouldn't wish to part with them, but we're here for business. Everything's negotiable, isn't it not?
Yeah,
I won't look in any of the crates that you wish to take with you. I will overlook the crates you extracted earlier, since they weren't here as part of the business. And, well, a lot of other things too.
Oh, but they were so big and heavy, and it took so long to find them. We'll need some kind of, compensation for all of that.
You were absolutely right. What would you have in mind?
Try something written that you can actually come back to.
Written, coming back to.
You know what? I will do you one better. Because you are handing this real estate over to My family, yes? White Bone Syndicate, that is what you were willing to offer.
Mm-hmm.
How about for the batteries? Since we are taking over this and investing a very large portion, there will be a lot of time between fortification and actually getting to the merchandise and sorting them out. Maybe you can come back and help sort them out. Help go through them, find some things, maybe, do a little salvage work, and we'll of course pay you for your services.
And maybe with your approval, if we find something during this salvage work that you don't need, could we with us?
As payment, of course. Your work, of course, will always be paid fairly. The more work you do, especially technical services. I understand that the previous inhabitants had some stashed away technology or vehicles or any of that. We could always use more technicians or mechanics.
You should get us access to that.
What do our technicians think of that?
Do you like orcs work?
He's asking you guys. Talisha's asking you guys.
I'm asking if he likes orc work. Yeah, does he like orc work?
We have a few freebooters that would be particularly interested in your skills, but as for normal operating technology and other bits, we'll have to politely decline.
Well, any specialties, Doctor. So if you need a gun, I'll give you a gun for money.
Yes, I see. Kind of gestures at your very large DACA machine. Yes, we have a couple freebooters that would be very interested in something at least similar to that.
Oh,
I've heard quite a few things about that gun.
I'll write down on a little. So I was just giving my hand like, and if you need pizza, you call this number, and you get pizza real quick. Knows it all, knows it.
Yes, knows it all. I actually was thinking about, was wondering if we would be dealing with his men upon arrival. They're very quick, sometimes quicker than us. But, well, they ran into some few roadblocks along the way. It says a shame.
Oh, I'm sure it was a shot.
Yes, our vehicles can fly over the hordes, where his have to go through, and it just so happened to have a very large one in the way of the shortest route from his mech shop to here, actually.
Azzir from the side is just like, there's one thing I did want, and that's access to a butcher here in the containers.
Oh yes, we've met a very nice man in the containers, and we would like to visit him upon occasion.
Oh, who so? Who would that be? Maybe I could meet him as well.
Azzir holds out his arm and lets the side of it open up to show off the sinner symbol on it. He's like, another one like me, and then closes it, just holds his arm back up.
Well, we'll have to go have a conversation with him.
I would suggest being polite.
One of those. Well, I certainly do have at least positive relationships with the sinners, and would be very willing to negotiate. Individual, of course. He's not part of your your team. Yes, he is a individual.
He does not answer. Just keeps his arms crossed.
Yeah, he's not us. We just found him there.
Well,
Cook's really good.
Well, perhaps if he's willing, we could open up a market place near that location, or restaurants and food goods, or not. I don't know if he's.
But it sounds like the kind of thing. Into the 5 minutes that I've talked in his presence?
Well, how about this? If you're willing to trade us the batteries, we could give you continual salvage access, because we're going to need the manpower to go through all these darn crates. And we would, of course, pay you for your services, and you would have a all-access pass, so to speak.
I like whisper in Azzir's ear, that's everything we wanted, right?
And just the container with the guns otherwise, but that's, well, the guns and the potatoes, but that's more, you know, a general want than a necessity.
I thought we already had the...
Did we load the potatoes?
Yeah, we loaded the
Yeah.
potatoes.
Okay, no, so, yeah, no, just the container of guns over there. It's all Imperial grade military equipment, so it's useful for trading with them at the very least.
If we're going to be transporting all this salvage, we'll need some protection. We happen to find a few just minor weapons that we'd like to take just to keep ourselves safe and keep the...
May I see?
I get, yeah.
We just want that
we can't fit it
container.
on the truck, so I guess he's gonna have to see.
Yeah,
Just
we can
kind
take
of
a-
smiles at you, you know, perfectly white teeth. May I particularly see these minor weapons before you run off with them, if you don't mind.
Azzir, do you want to show them where you feel?
Yeah, I'll be like, I'll just kind of gesture off to the side to bring them over to the military container that has the Imperial container.
Yep.
It's just
The guards they're in tight formation around him. No hostile intent, but they are very, very on guard. And these are very, very experienced professionals. And they move very, very good as a unit. Despite sometimes he stops, looks at something, makes a mental note. Yeah.
I will try and do the exact same with Talisha to try and. They think they're cool. I can do that.
Okay. Go ahead and make me two tests, please. One will be a awareness to look alert, look professional.
Not very professional.
Okay. just have an awareness, because that's what you're going to be kind of looking around for.
I rolled a
And
61.
you might actually pick up some stuff, and then make a fellowship. Just see if you can project the feeling of professional.
Do I get a luck roll?
Yes, you do.
I just want to be
Nope,
big
you're
and
close,
intimidating.
but a couple of guys eye you up and down. They don't dismiss you, but it's just you don't exactly get that look.
I'm not getting professional. I'm not quite very professional.
I'm gonna roll for being intimidating. How's that sound?
Sure. Lucky, are you spying on them from the shadows?
Lucky is deafened.
Just a bit.
Oh yeah.
I assume my strength bonus for oh, that's right. My suit gives me 2 unnatural strength.
Roll fellowship for this particular. You definitely have the strength and gear menacing. I'm talking about an aura of menacing. So roll fellowship
roll
for
an
intimidate on
intimidate
this
test,
one.
but okay.
And you got the strength.
Oh hey!
Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
A couple of guys give you a look up and down, and there's always one particular guy who has an eye on you. Even if they shift, another guy immediately. You can actually see targeting parameters come up.
Should I roll
On
to
their
see if
HUDs.
any of them immediately fall in love with me?
There you go.
For it.
Roll it, motherfucker.
Roll it.
one of the guys gives me the call me sign, but immediately is jammed in the shoulder by one of his teammates' elbows. Just, hey,
asshole.
and he kind of snaps out of it like
he was
"What
they
the
were all
heck?"
so professional until then.
And they stop for a moment. And Glint kind of looks back. An eyebrow raise, and one of the medic of the group pulls out a little satchel and kind of starts going through it, and he goes to each of the guys and even the Glint, and then they get back into formation.
Just injected them with anti-hormone shit.
Yep.
Well, they're never having children again.
So they continue moving on, and Clint gives a beaming smile. Well, surprise, surprises, wonderful. And you guys get to the crate, and he looks inside. Oh, well, look at that. Have to admire the Imperial's dedication to
Tenacity.
classics.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm sure you can find something much better in here.
And he goes inside and unholsters one of the pistols and kind of looks it over and goes through a series of, discharging the ammo clip and replugging it and sighting it. And, well, while we would appreciate having this, I could certainly see that you need protection. I will have this cordoned off and with your name on it.
Fantastic.
Oh, ask for the giant robot. Ask for the giant robot.
We're not asking for the giant robot. We're gonna get told no on that one. We both know
What
it.
things are we gonna ask for?
You can.
He seems super nice.
This is... And the men close it up, and he pulls out one of his notebooks, and he writes something on it, and peels off a receipt with a logo, and adheres it to the crate. And the name for the recipient?
Talisha.
Talisha. And he writes the name down and hands you the other side of the receipt. Present this to Cargo Master when you are ready to retrieve it, and the cargo will be here with your name on it. But if you lose that half, well, there might be a little bit more issue, such as the inability to identify identity and ownership, and so don't lose that little itty-bitty piece of paper. Don't worry, it's resistant to the environment, but someone does walk off with that and hands it in, well, they might be able to claim it.
I'm gonna give it to Azzir for safekeeping.
Azzir takes it, shoves it inside his suit, crosses arms again.
Nice. Well, that said, it seems we have, speaking of Imperials, some inbound. As he pulls out a data slate. Quite a large force. There's a lot of tanks.
Did he get up for anybody else?
Nope.
Hello?
Nope.
Hello?
Nope, just
I
me.
hear
Cool.
you fine. Yeah.
Nope, just me. Cool. Just wanted to confirm.
Are you partial to Space Marines?
Liam, can you mute yourself while you're cooking?
Sorry.
Thanks.
Sorry, what about Space
Did you
Marines?
say Space Marines?
Any of you friendly with the Space Marine local chapters here? Or what's the remnants of them?
I don't know them.
Do we roll for this?
He's
I could get
asking. You
friendly
guys are
with
not.
them.
Well, they would usually shoot first for that type of interaction. So no prior agreements, no prior arrangements, deals, alliances, none of that.
They don't like orcs.
Not our friend.
So we can use hostile force.
We don't use issues about them.
Wonderful. Yes, they have one of their large marine transports moving in, and of course, led by a very significant force of tanks. So, and of course the Shredder boys are coming back, but they won't be taking this base back from us. Not with how long it takes for them to travel, and some other things. For business dealings in the future, here is your all-access pass. Do try not to have that hanging around for everyone to see, unless, of course, you wish to be associated with us.
I pass it to Azzir again.
Azzir shoves it away safely
is this a
again.
pass that works for our whole group, or are we giving out passes for each of
No,
us?
just the one pass. That should be it's a all group pass, so up to 10 men.
God, I just realized I'm your purse now.
Yeah,
Yep.
up to 10 individuals will be permitted under that pass. Just try not to have it out and about, or let any of the other competing factions know you have it, because we don't get along. The fenestrated man will, well, do terrible things to you and immediately become hostile, and the chosen of Ishtar are similarly minded. They're not really keen on business first. They're more of more violent methods first, particularly the
We'll
fenestrated man.
keep it very private.
Well, reinforcements should be arriving shortly. I did have a couple questions, if you wouldn't mind, for you. Just a couple curiosities. I was looking over our aerial scans, and I couldn't help but notice most of the dock seems to have disappeared.
What?
What? just three what?
What do you
Yes,
mean
there's,
disappeared? Like it's in another dimension? Or
As in, there seems to be some sort of topiary environmental weather that seems to be obscuring it. We can see through fog.
Shit about that. I'm sorry, man.
We can see through fog, but this gives us a negative feedback on the aerial radar.
Gotta look at Steve
fog?
Joe. Fog?
Don't
I
dogs
don't know.
normally have fog?
I should look at Steve Joe, look at him, shrug. I don't know.
Normal fog, absolutely. We can handle this. This is something else. Perhaps if you could look into it for us before we take over this place, in case there was a
Just
spill.
a quick
If
question.
you want to pay for that
the gas
service.
they shot. The gas they shot at us. What color was it? Like a gas, or was it one? What color was that?
It's mustard gas, so it's yellow.
Well, I'll just be like, well, the shredders was using weird poisonous gases earlier, so maybe one of them just went and set something off. Fuck if I know.
Usually that gas dissipates quickly. This is building.
I'm gonna kind of look at him. I
Spreading.
feel as though this is a case of buyer beware.
Yes. So if you could please look into it for us before
Are you
we.
offering to pay us?
Well, I am willing to overlook the fact that you might be trying to sabotage taking over and giving us something that is all intents hostile. As in, or
I mean, like, we
Just-
did just liberate this place from a bunch of really nasty guys. There's
right.
probably gonna be some nasty stuff in here.
Azir's eyes are actually kind of narrowed. He's like, "Are you accusing us of something, sir?"
I am accusing you of nothing. I am insinuating the worst so that you can be proven innocent. I'm a businessman. There's always something extra going on. Ulterior motives, schemes, behind the scenes play. You could be using this gas to potentially move additional equipment that you didn't tell us about.
Okay,
under
but
its,
like, what if it's a booby trap, explode
wants
this
us-
if everybody dies kind of thing, and we all die?
Okay, stop fighting. I'll go check it out. Now I take out. I have a bios. So I'll
Hold
just
on,
take it out.
hold on.
Okay.
Put it on.
I'm gonna be
I'll
like,
go
hold
check it
on,
out. I'll go look at
hold
it.
on. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, hold on. We're not gonna risk our lives for free.
I got the suit and everything.
If we aren't associated with whatever the hell that is.
Okay.
Certainly wasn't something we ran into originally.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything about it. Have you, Talisha?
No, I didn't know there was any gas.
Then I'll put that on my honor as a sinner that I and those here haven't any knowledge on this.
That you know of. So how about this?
Well,
I
when
will
I say
agree.
here,
You
I
were right.
more meant the three of us here.
Yes, you were right. I apologize. But if you could stay with us until this is figured out.
Well, as I said, if you want to pay us
like
to go look
I
into
kind of
it.
want to know what the stuff is too.
Oh,
Yeah, I've already
whether
got
you
the
look
cigar
into it or
and
not, it's
everything.
entirely up to you. We're not looking to pay you for that service, but we would like you to remain here until it's all sorted out. Sound fair?
I'm just
I'll
gonna
kind of
go
look at Talisha.
Hey, I'll be asking which direction you guess.
The docks further in, very deep, by the large crane.
Fine, let's go take a look at it, Steve
I didn't
Joe.
say you have to. We'll
No,
send individuals to look in.
I'll
Just
give it a good look set.
I mean, like,
Fine.
we'll stay while you look at it, but if it is a self-destruct button and everything in this place is going boom, we're gonna get
well,
out.
then we'll go with you.
Good. Okay, that sounds good. You can come
If
with
we
us.
find
I'm not
anything
touching
in
it.
there,
Last time I
hold
touched
on.
weird shit like that,
If we
it
find
hurt.
anything in there, I'm claiming salvage rights, though.
If you find anything in the gas,
I don't
Yeah.
want to touch the gas. I'm just gonna go look at it.
Well, let's just say no, because the gas
Yeah.
covers a good portion of the docks, which is several thousands of crates. So walking into the gas and saying it's all mine because I saw it in the
Oh.
gas.
I
We
feel
can't
like
take
as long
all-
as they deal
It's-
with the gas, it's fair that it's theirs.
I meant salvage for while we're in there. Anything we can carry out, not things in the future.
You guys are gonna go into the gas?
I'm just gonna go look at it, and if it's not dangerous, I'll go.
It's only fair since you can't access it. We don't even know if we can access it. We're about to go walk
So
into something
then-
we don't know
This
about.
conversation like 3 times.
Yes, it's going on.
I feel like we have to, Allie.
This exact conversation? I mean, we've been going over it a few times.
Perhaps.
About going into gas and retrieving things. I think
We'll
I had
be
a dream or something.
devoting
Oh, yeah.
resources to figuring out what the
But no.
weather phenomenon is
conversation
too.
like that.
So,
For now, we'll go take a look. Come on, Steve Joe.
Yup. Come, Squig, slide. And I.
You can stop, Talisha. Did you want to come as well?
where's Lucky?
I'm not coming. But maybe I'll like stand at the
John's
edge and
back, at
see.
least.
Well, you don't have to go into the fog. Just like take a look at it with us.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
Yeah, it's
Let's
too
go investigate.
Lucky.
John's dead.
Hello? Sorry, I had to answer a quick question.
So, teams moving into the gas to figure out what is going on. So the fog. And yes, the teams. Many people are gearing up to go into the fog, including a large chunk of your team.
Interesting.
You're the only one who knows jack all about it.
Lucky is going to approach Firefox.
Well, Firefox is still in the truck, so
Yeah.
I guess you
Yeah.
can come up and talk to him.
Yeah, he's gonna say, hey, I saw a little bit of that gas earlier, and I think it's kind of like that nerve gas that just instantly kills people when you walk into it, like we found at our old base. I think they might need you down there.
Ah. All right. Well, I guess I'll go check it out. I'll.
Okay.
Especially if it's dangerous, don't want to keep a part of safe. Understandable.
Okay. All right. So as you get down there, I guess it's
The moment I see it, I want to do a side mission. I want to do a side mission.
he actually gets to go ahead of you guys because you guys are negotiating. This is him.
Well, this is. I thought we were getting there at roughly the same time, so we can meet up.
I'm totally cool with him walking ahead of us into the gas.
Yeah, but he wants to go first.
Well, no,
yeah,
it just
but-
means that we both be arriving so we can actually all
Do you guys
discuss
want
it.
it to be you guys go together, or do you guys want?
The only
thought he was
reason
escorting
Lucky
us there.
approached him in the first place is because you said he saw that they were gearing up to go directly into the gas.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So Firefox, yeah. So
Yeah, so-
Firefox heads out, and you guys meet up with him in front of the several meters away from the fog. That's
Firefox?
Hey, my helmet's on. And I will a cognitions test on this fog.
Sure. Well, yeah, go for it. This ain't nerve gas. This is straight death. Like literally from the netherworld. This is straight from the river Styx.
I'm just going to like shake. I'm just gonna knock. Like, oh, I get the problem here, guys. Oh, this is fucked. Yup, proper fuck. Don't touch it. Don't touch it.
I'm gonna
You know
roll
what
to
a heart
try.
attack feels like? It's what that fog is over there. It's
I'm
dead.
gonna roll to try and get a feel for it.
Sure.
Just an influence test, maybe.
Mm.
No.
It's fog, but it kind of
Resident
creeps
Evil.
forward with almost intention as the fog just kind of roils on itself very slowly.
Did I actually know about Mystics, or was that just how you explain it? Or does like
Yeah,
Seagull Paw actually
basically,
say,
this is death gas, and this is worse than anything from whatever any race can come up with. This is Gork and Mork were to make a thing, and it was gas related, and when everyone who touches it dies. This
General awareness test.
Again, I'm telling everyone that that's death. That is straight death. Like, remember how we were told about realms and stuff? If there's a realm called death, that's where that came from.
Should the gas be on this floor?
Arr.
I would try. I just rolled the general awareness test. Anything that tells me,
Um,
like I passed to a degree.
yeah, any plant life, because there's always plant life, withers and dies instantly upon touch.
Well, that's
Even the
not good.
robust moss and lichen and algae and whatever from plants, weeds, just instant death.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kind of reach down and draw that angelic sword and try to like poke it at this fog.
You're getting close enough to poke a sword at it?
It roils back a little bit. So as you slash it around the fog, it goes away from it, but it's
Cool.
it's
So I'm
not
gonna
necessarily
back
enough.
up immediately. Right. Well, it's intelligent. That's a bad thing.
I could try blowing fire at it. Should I blow fire at it?
I don't think
The
that's
hell
gonna
is-
do much, no.
Hey, fucking Firefox.
He's kind of in a meditative trance right now, trying to figure out what this stuff is and how it's going to affect him.
It's death.
Meditative trance how?
Well, he's having a conversation with Ghost Catcher about how this thing's going to affect him. Mostly
Kill you
because
instantly.
exactly, he doesn't have the proper wording for this yet. So this is a problem.
Well, gotta be stopped. Won't stop at the docks. It'll take yeah.
Nah, it's gonna probably keep going, isn't it? Yep.
No, we gotta stop it now.
So,
Soul Catcher's like,
Well-
got enough help. We do the ritual, right? Go in there. But
could go with some
up-
kind of.
it's up to
blood
you to
ritual.
see how long you can hold out against the the intent of the dead.
What do we need for materials?
Gonna need some herbs, particularly sage. We're gonna need not particularly a sacrifice, but an offering to the dead. Let you Pass.
Bone dust.
We'll have to burn the sage and coat ourselves in the smoke. Yeah. And
Right on.
then we need something to fight against particular ornery spirits.
Well, we got a few skulls. I think they should be able to hold off at least their presence.
Cursed knife as well. Cursed knife might be able to cut ghosts.
Lucky can't do anything about the mist, but when ghosts are brought up, he does kind of raise his hand.
Oh,
He's pretty
Lucky.
sure his weaponry will work.
I wasn't talking about your skulls.
Yeah, no, he's not specifically.
Yeah, about your curse blade. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I got a sword that can hit basically anything.
Yeah, we've got the weaponry that we need for whatever ghosts are going to come out. We just have to be able to push back the mist.
Push back.
Heather comes back from the your cargo containers, and she has this bracelet on. She's like, "All right, stay with me. We'll go in. I'll see how long I can hold off the this shit."
The mist is all I really need pushed back. I can push through with the rest. And can I make a roll for the other thing I sent you, Matt?
Sure.
What do you want me to roll?
Influence, I guess.
Willpower.
Well,
Should we inform the other people of
Hey!
this?
No, not yet. We're gonna try to solve the problem first.
Yeah.
Who can help us solve?
You hear a rumble and a groan as a body falls horribly from a heightened position that you guys didn't clean up, and he cracks his neck open as he falls a story, and the blood just drips down the side of the crate. Way too much blood.
Gross.
Ah, lovely. So I'll move over to that.
And when the blood trickles down to the floor, it spells out "playing with death," eh?
Indeed. Looking not to die in the process.
Trust your blessed whore. She will be the one to get you through it. You're not strong enough yet.
No wards I could do to help.
Talisha's like, which whore?
Which one?
He just says, "Not yet."
Very well. Oh, looks like we're going to be going in holy. I'll look at Heather. Alright, let's get this over with then.
Talking to the blood again? Do I want to ask?
No. He'll also bow politely to the blood.
Okay.
Because he got an answer, and that's valuable.
Heather
Go
goes
over
over.
to-
Steve, Joe, Paul, can you cover our assets in the meantime?
I go over to the blood and sniff it to see if it smells tasty.
It smells tasty, but also the blood swirls in place. It kind of almost, it's like looking back curiously.
I bet you could eat it.
Azzir's just gonna be like, maybe don't touch that.
Me a
Unless you want
willpower
to.
test as you look at it.
A willpower test.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I guess you can make decisions that you want to make.
Oh no.
Yeah, you just kind of blink and it's
great.
just blood.
Okay. I'll leave it alone.
Right, well, let's go play with fire.
When she says cover the assets, what she's pointing
Talisha.
at? What is she pointing
The
at?
truck with the crates.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna go sit on my turret and then
While
put my
me
minigun
and
next to my turret.
Heather go handle the problem, would you mind seeing if you can't wrangle something out of our new trade partners Like, for the service.
What do you want me to wrangle?
Just go tell them the situation, what's happening.
Like some
Better trade
Ghostbuster shit?
rates. Better trade rates would be nice. More salvage rates, things like that.
Firefox.
Yeah.
If you want this to work, you got to go solo because you're gonna need Lone Ranger,
Yeah.
Lone Ranger's buffs for this.
Yeah, I figured.
Okay. So we're gonna have 2 separate teams going into the fog. Great.
And then one team out negotiating.
Mm-hmm.
Just better.
I'm just chilling with
trade
Lucky.
rates would be nice.
Like we're guarding.
Talisha, if you can, get me access to a crate. One crate.
Just
No
one-
questions. This is gonna be a tough thing. I might not even come back from this.
You just want one random.
I want
crate?
ownership of one crate. Yes.
Oh, okay.
No questions.
Hey, Lucky, what the fuck happened to your face? It's all black.
Remember the tape? I think did that.
Yeah, Steve Joe Paul. We all see what happened.
Wasn't that a new thing? I thought he got the face paint with I'm just in the second tape. Yeah, I thought that was the second tape.
Yeah, but we were all watching him when he did it.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start stretching and be like, oh right, and I'm gonna pull out the trade rate stuff that Talisha handed me, and I'm gonna hand them to Steve Joe Paul. I'm gonna be like, hold on to those, don't lose them.
We are the gonna live team.
Yeah, you're the gonna live team.
Open my briefcase, put it in, close.
Steve Joe puts a hand on his shoulder. It's important paperwork. Remember your
I
gland
keep
co-training.
it safe. Always paperwork above employees.
There you go. Pats him on the shoulder and gets like, all right, let's go.
Alright, so the way this will work is if you come in contact with the smoke, if it's a brief interaction, I'll have you roll a test, and if you fail, you lose 1d3 stats. If you're completely subsumed in the fog, you lose 1d10 stats every turn.
Oh,
Lovely.
No tests.
Lovely.
And that's how you die, is if your toughness or willpower hits 0.
that is a
Lovely.
terrible way to die.
Yeah, it is. Okay, great. And that said, let us begin.
We're all living in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
No,
John,
I
do you
really-
tell them the location of the crate? Because they're going to be searching blind for it.
That would put far too much responsibility of knowing where the crate was in my hands. I'm
Well-
sure they'll be fine.
You should know Azzir will not question it if you tell him, oh, it's over there. He will not ask how you know. He will not try to look into it. He does not care.
Lucky's loving it. He's like watching you go.
Lucky
and
will
doing-
tell Firefox, because Firefox is the one
Oh,
he
fuck
initially assigned this task to. You guys are just going in for funsies.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck you.
I think the source of the badness is over there.
Like, there's
Fuck
this
you,
sketchy
too.
chest doing smoke. I don't know how it got open. Like,
You're gonna tell the only person that is a good guy of our, like a true good guy of our group, other than Heather and Asola.
He's pretty sure the robot can handle it.
Nice. Moving in. So I'll be rolling willpower tests for Heather to use her blessed artifact to push away the fog, and then you just need to make willpower tests. Firefox, you're a little worse off, Firefox, because if you fail, you get 1 turn fully in the smoke.
Yeah.
Before you get another chance to pull it back up.
All right.
Fortunately, with Lone Ranger, you get that plus 20.
I'm rolling it now.
All right, you're smoking. Just literally, smoke is that burnt sage. That smoke's roiling off your person.
Wait. 1 second.
Mm.
Firefox, do you have any containers on your person? A canteen, a water bottle, anything like that?
I mean, Asola has mason jars.
Because Lucky can smoke form into one of those and come with you if you like.
He's got a Lone Ranger, remember?
Yeah.
Oh
no,
yeah, I forgot about that. Lone
That's
Ranger.
Kind of ruining the Lone Ranger.
It was a nice thought, though.
Nice thought. That was just an interesting. It came into my thought. Hey, I can be carried around.
You could.
Continue. Sorry.
No,
Okay.
Firefox is fired up.
Do you need any rolls from me, Matt? Or are we just gonna...
No.
Cool.
Yeah, Heather's holding it back, but barely. So, as you guys kind of push through in a bubble of golden light.
This place is kind of creepy, ain't it?
You know, Azzir,
Mhm.
I need you to make me awareness.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll reroll.
As you're looking
being
around trying to
attacked by
fire out,
vampires.
you hear.
Well, I'm gonna reroll.
Okay, go ahead.
Never mind. Please continue.
You hear a familiar voice call out to you in the fog.
I'm going to resolutely ignore any familiar voices from the creepy fog and continue on with my existence.
Yeah, it's why didn't you save me? It's a very familiar voice.
He's going to go pale but continue walking. Like,
And he just
no.
gets a little closer, like, why did you let me die?
No. Hey, Heather, he says loudly over the voice.
Yeah, concentrating.
Well, it's just, I think you're doing a great job. I just wanted to encourage you on your fantastic work of keeping the fog back.
Yep. Focusing, please.
Good God, I'm gonna have to listen to this the entire trip, aren't I? I'm gonna roll willpower to try and block that out.
You hear your mom next. Why didn't you visit me?
Will I get my reroll for like weird supernatural bullshit for willpower
It's not
tests?
affecting you yet.
Okay, I'm
All it
gonna.
is talking to you.
Okay, no, yep, I'm stuck with it, and I'm gonna be like, oh
Haunting you.
God.
It's just-
Azir's just gonna be pale, slightly sweaty, and gonna keep walking. Have a job, focus. Have a job, focus.
Yep. And yeah, you Johnny, you're just kind of stomping through, just like, fucking come at me, bro.
On a mission.
Yeah. And you do roll me awareness. Soul Catcher allows you to peer through the fog a little bit better. Not full strength, but there are things in here.
I pass.
There are wraiths. There's enough fog, and it's thick enough for the dead to be able to attack the living. What you got for a sanctified weapon?
I mean, Firefox doesn't have a sanctified weapon. You can't.
Then you're gonna be running.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, willpower test to see if you can hold back the fog.
Oh, I'm gonna reroll that one.
Yeah. Okay. You either run, try and outrun it, or you can stealth. Your choice.
Well, if I had EXP for stealth, I'd do that, but yeah, I'll try stealthing it.
Okay. Lone Ranger does remove that negative.
Yeah, no.
The thing kind of whirls in your direction. This outline in the mist, a little bit darker than the rest, and it's gonna come screeching at you.
Okay.
Yeah, you're gonna need to make me a dodge.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pirouette it.
Yeah, you roll out of the way, just shit. And you need to run, bitch.
So I'm running them.
All right, I need to make the athletics because you are booking it.
I can do that for you.
All right, it is going to try and compete. Not so well.
Yes.
Yeah, you book it. Just whoo, baby, and you lose it in the fog. Just the outline shrieking, and you hear ripping container parts as something crashes and shreds into them, and it cries out in anger. And you're just like, I'm not there, bitch. You were closer to the objective. All right, the other group. Let's see how well Heather does. It's gonna flicker. Everyone, you guys need to make a toughness test.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Sorry, she's trying as hard as she can, but
Does
she's
she not have
covering for
rerolls?
2. She does, but I'm saving them for later.
Can I offer one of my fate points as a reroll?
No. Actually, no. You're combined with her. Go for it.
Well,
Ooh.
never mind. That's also a 1.
All right.
I'll just stick with that.
Yeah.
Actually, no. With my 1, can I absorb any negative effects that were going to hit her and just, like, negate
Yeah,
them?
your
Using
bond
your
with her
power?
strengthens.
Nice.
Yeah, your bond with her strengthens. If she were to take stat damage, mental damage, spiritual damage, anything that would hurt your lord or liege, you can have it directly piped to you. With that 1, it'll allow you to fight it before the effects become permanent.
Very nice.
Awesome.
So go ahead and make me, the toughness test. She
That's
gets
fucking-
blasted with a very large bit of fog, and you're just like, you can feel the pain transfer to you, and you're just like, fucking shrug it off.
I'll reroll that.
Okay. You eat.
It's a pass.
Yeah, you shrug it off. Just, it feels like someone put a torch to your face, but there's no fire.
Yep.
Lucky. Is that
And
close? Lucky.
He's just gonna
With
realize
that, with the barrier falling for a short bit, you see a silhouette of a figure. Someone real familiar.
No. He's like, put the barrier back up, please. Quickly.
Trying.
You've got this. You've got this. I will protect you from it. Just.
Yeah, and you actually see claws rake out from the mist and clip her in the jaw, and
I'm
she
gonna
collapses.
immediately move to intervene.
Okay.
I'll roll.
That'll be parry.
Yep, parry. I've got you know which weapon I have out.
Mm.
Woo! Pass.
Yeah, you see gouges furrow into the blade, like huge
holy weapon?
half-inch nicks.
With the holy weapon?
Yeah, and you see this massive figure, just without real form, but it just has these massive claws and this. Yeah, I could see a little light where the face would be. 2 black eyes, and the thing screeches at you. And she kind of gets up and throws up her hand, and the barrier pops back in. The thing screeches and recoils and goes back into the mist.
Okay. He'll siphon her headache away to himself. Help her focus.
Willpower to resist fatigue.
Sure. Probably gonna fail, but sure. Oh,
Very nice.
Yeah, you shake it off, kind of like, that's not comfortable. All right. Oh, by the way, toughness, the one roll, you get to add 1d3 toughness. Because every one you get in whatever roll you make,
1d3?
Either a skill point or, add 2 toughness. Just to be fair to everyone.
Cool.
And yes, Lucky, you get a fucking.
Yeah, he rolled his.
Okay. Yeah. She throws the barrier back up. But right as it comes back up, you actually get to see a lot more details on the figure that's been calling out to you before she kind of disappears back into the fog when the barrier goes back up.
Let's get this done.
Okay, all right. Firefox.
Yes, sir.
Rolling that willpower as you're trudging through. Yeah. Awareness. -10. You're getting closer, the fog's getting thicker, it's hard to see.
An 8.
Okay. You lost the thing behind you, but you were about to stumble on pool.
About to is the key word as I slip
Right.
between.
Stealth plus 20.
Yeah.
Because you caught it before you had to stealth.
Excellent. Luck.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's too
Not
bad.
this time. Yeah, you kind of see you see them start to roll forward a little bit. What do you like to do?
I'm going to, well, my life presence is low to begin with, but I'm going to try to mask myself, even if I can't walk around it. I'm going to just walk right past it. No malicious intent. No malicious intent.
That'll be stealth again. Still give you that same bonus, but that'll be it. It's just stealth with the plus 20. You gotta pass it, otherwise it's gonna rake the piss out of you, or attempt to. Nope. You want a fate point?
Sure.
67 or less.
Ah, that's too bad.
Okay. Now this thing's gonna whip right at you, and you see this massive talon rip towards your, well, everything.
Okay.
Um.
Is there a minus dodge or something?
Yeah, it's -10 dodge.
Okay.
As you were trying to be sneaky. You were flat-footed.
That's fair.
Yeah, you duck under it, and the whole side of the container that was in there is gone. Just the furrows from each claw is the size of your bicep.
Oh. As I'm like,
And-
oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And there are 4 claws that rake across, which basically tear the entire half of the container off. I need you to make me some running tests, as they're going to try to get you. And there's 2 of them.
Okay.
Gym roll.
Okay.
Athletics. Okay.
It's caught up.
Okay. Well, the first one catches up. The other one, yeah, you're gonna need to make another dodge because this thing is on you instantly.
On the same reaction?
Yep.
Okay.
You have to have step aside,
I do
otherwise
have
you're gonna
step
get hit.
With the 13.
Okay. You duck into another swipe, and you just somehow you get through this very singular space right under its wrist to duck around.
Of course.
You should run. You should run.
No. Yeah, no. Firefox is running.
You're gonna want to pass athletics, please.
If only. Yes.
Oh, and one is pursuing pretty hard.
Okay.
The other one's dogging behind, really, kind of almost confused a little bit.
If there's any crates or something I can stuck behind, I'm gonna try and stealth if I can.
There's literally rows and rows of them.
Yeah.
This thing's close enough to catch you. Do a move.
All right. So I'm gonna. All right. If I get some extra space around it, I'll try to. Running, you said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Athletics.
Only.
It is going to catch you again real quick.
That's unfortunate.
It is going to escapable attack with a. Ooh, it's gonna be a -40 dodge.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, I don't think so.
You just see talons rip the 6 feet squared concrete where your feet were. Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah.
Continue running.
Yeah. It's too bad. It's only a minus -1, but
it's still on you.
Okay.
Right on your tail.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the other group as you're just like, come on, man. And okay. Heather needs to roll her barely again. Holding it back. She's struggle boating.
We're just scraping by at the skin of our teeth, aren't we?
Very much. As you guys move forward, and awareness test is there as you're trying to figure out where the fuck you need to go. The fog is getting thicker, by the way.
I'm gonna roll an influence also to try to find the source of the fog.
Okay.
So that's the awareness. Failed that. Influence.
Ooh,
Passed
nice.
like a motherfuck.
Fog is thicker towards the actual water line and towards the big crane.
I'm gonna kind of orient a bit on that, and I'm gonna be like, all right, that direction, sweetheart, let's go.
Yeah, and as you're walking by, just kind of, let's go that way, and you turn your head to the right, and she's right there at the edge of the barrier, arms held out. Just kind of that smile that you know so well. Everything will be better if you just give me a hug. I'll kiss all the boo-boos away,
No, he's gonna just not make eye contact. He's like, Heather, we need to go towards the water line.
Yeah, working on it. And, as you kind of try not to look at her, go ahead and roll a willpower test. Because it's that face and that smile.
Nope.
Yeah.
Is this a supernatural one I can reroll on?
Not yet. No, she's not physically interacting with you.
Sweating and pale and like,
yeah,
oh God,
and it's just when you don't come, it's just that it turns to pure sadness. Just don't you want me anymore? I thought you loved me. She
dead?
just turns around and starts crying in her hands and leaves into the fog.
You're dead, and I have to focus on the living. Dead and have to focus on the living.
Yeah, you've only seen her cry twice like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's actually saying that to himself. She's dead. Focus on the living.
Alright, Heather is going to try and...
That's
a
fine.
little bit better. She's just kind of... just screams at the fog, just like, fucking lay off! And the barrier gets a little stronger, stands up a little bit more. Oh, God.
Dead. Focus on the living.
Yeah. Hey, Azzir, focus.
Nope,
Waterline's how far ahead, you think?
I'll roll an intelligence to guesstimate.
Yeah, because I don't want to be walking off into the water,
No fucking clue.
Oh, shit.
We didn't go over to the water line. The only person that... I think the only person that went this way was Lucky.
Did he do this? Oh, gosh. Did Lucky do this?
I don't want to know. I'm going to assume not. Agreed?
Sure.
Hmm.
And she kind of gets, you guys get a little move forward. She's going to make an awareness. She kind of squints. What does that look like to you as a large crane starts to fall on you guys? Oh, that's a crane. And she goes to dodge. She does a tuck, neat tuck and roll.
I'll roll a dodge test.
You're going to have to dodge -10 with her because you can't
Yep.
roll. So you have to roll with her.
Well, that means it's just a flat agility test for me then, because my dodge is at +10.
Very nice.
Oh boy!
Very nice.
Yeah, you dodge out of the way, and that heavy beam almost traps your leg.
Well, it's a good thing I probably could have picked it up.
No, this is a freight crane.
Yeah, I could pick up several tons.
Still too heavy.
That sounds like it's just GM fiat.
No, it is not a GM thing. It is too heavy for you. This just picks up. This is a one of those. It's not a mobile crane. It's one of those.
Yeah, no, that's fine. We can keep going. I was just making fun of you, Matt.
Krang. Yeah, and she's just like, don't. It's too bad we can't do stuff. We gotta go around. As you see a thing crawl on the top of the crane, this outline. Yeah, just this way, I guess.
Hold on, I'm gonna check my gear real fast. He's like, we could find out if this sword will cut through a crane. I'm sure it will.
It's not meant for that. It's meant for dealing with souls and stuff.
Son of a bitch.
You
Fine.
got a acetylene torch, or a thermic lance, or a
power fist fueled by pure rage.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for just a normal punch. I'll roll the damage on it since it's a completely non-moving target.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, I forgot to adjust my. Let's see. What's my strength bonus?
Strong.
What's my strength bonus? Well, no, I got hammer blows, which adds my strength bone. Like, I'm trying to remember if it's half my strength bonus or my full strength bonus to my pen. Let me
hammer blow is good if you're a brawler hitter guy.
It's almost like I knew that and grabbed it for a reason. Where's hammer blow?
When he uses an all-out attack action with this, make a single melee attack, he adds half his strength bonus, rounded up to weapons penetration. This counts as also as concussive too.
So half up, that puts me. I have the unnatural from the suit. I'm not gonna. I'll throw a wrath in because no, I'll restrain my wrath for now.
Yeah, that might cause some problems.
16? 16. So 8 extra pen.
Okay.
And damage. So
you
17.
Blast a chunk of the crane off, just.
And the damage was also up by 2 more, but that's fucking nothing.
Okay.
Like you have to get crushing blows to go with it, which gives you half your weapon skill bonus for damage, but my weapon skill bonus isn't that high, so.
Too bad.
Yeah, so I'll punch our way through this fucking thing.
Okay. Yeah. Well, that helps.
I'm like, I don't go around. What can I say?
Yeah, and as you're doing that, she's going to try and hold off the anger of 3 of them, because that amount of sound is not going to.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You did really well.
She fends off with the sword in one hand and the shield in the other, and she's like, "Fuck you, and you're fucking shit, and go cry to mommy somewhere else."
Okay, so I assume we're through the crane at a certain point.
Yeah, but you're being dogged by 3 of them now. Like.
So, guys, what's the plan for getting back out?
Well, the plan is once we deal with whatever's on the other end, hopefully the fog goes away.
Huh.
So, no, we don't have a plan. Please continue.
As John falls to the ground.
Alright, I need a 2-minute tea break, because the water is heated, and I would like
Go
some
get her,
oolong
Rod.
tea.
Go get her.
So, yeah.
What's the plan for getting out? Hoping and praying is the plan for getting out.
Liam, the only thing I'm thinking of is that either we need to go inside or we just need to shut it and then deal with it later. That's my thoughts.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
For the crate. Either we're going to have to shut it and then deal with the aftermath, or get inside and, well, dismiss the damned souls. I don't know. It's gonna be hard.
Step 1, we're gonna have to shut it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, okay, the items inside are bullshit valuable enough, you know? Actually, no! Coming out the other side of this, we could probably claim this entire container as salvage, and I don't think they would argue with us. We'll take the demon, we'll just take the... No, we could get them to pay us for that. Just be like, hey, so we found a demon crate that was spitting out ghosts and shit. If you want, we could take that away from here.
Or you guys can deal with it. As
Yeah.
we, you know, keep it shut. Keep a nice hand on top of it. Don't fuck with us.
Maybe don't open it,
Yeah.
ever.
Ever.
Maybe don't look at it too hard, either. Side note, this is why I wanted you guys, like, negotiating with, like, salvage and shit. This, like, yeah, we're gonna go handle the problem, but, you got yourselves a class 3, haunting over here. That's some nasty stuff. You know, that type of bullshit. That'd actually be hilarious. Charge them fucking for removal of the haunting. Just hand them the bill.
When you get there?
Nail polish.
I like there was some assumption we would have a plan for getting out.
He's back.
Get back. Alright. Firefox.
Yeah. Okay, so
You got a hot in your tail.
while I'm running, I'm gonna drop a flash grenade, photon flash, and keep running.
Alright. It's not blessed.
No. But it's a light source.
You can sacrifice plus 10 of your overall plus 20 for this little thing to make it blessed. So instead of plus 20, so you get plus 10s from here on. Up to you.
Is it permanent?
No,
Okay,
for while you're in the fog.
I'll do it.
Okay. Yeah, the flashbang goes off. The thing wants nothing to do with it and just fucks off. Just. You could actually see the fog recoiled from it and then came crashing back in on the space it vacated after the effect was gone.
Hey, good news is we're pulling other things away that might have chased you otherwise.
Yep.
So you're back to going normal pace.
Okay.
Willpower test.
Yes, sir. Well, what's that, a D10 for stat loss?
Yeah, do you want to fate point that?
Yeah, I will.
Okay. Moving forward. Moving forward. All right. Give me 2 awareness.
18. 38.
Okay. There's a fork up ahead. Going left is where the fog seems to be the thickest.
Mhm.
There is a big thing in the way. Very big thing. There is a right path, and you're not sure where it leads. It could loop around. It could be a number of things. The fog is not as thick, but there's nothing in the way.
Well, I'm just gonna have to try and stealth around that big thing.
Okay.
By the way, I just would like to say real fast, thank you, Johnny.
Uh-huh.
Or sorry,
John
thank
or
you, John.
Johnny?
Thank you, John, for like all of this. I blame you fully.
Okay. Yeah, no, that thing's just like, oh, I key you now.
Oh no.
This thing has 4 arms.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna go. It's gonna do a all-out attack on you
Oh, okay.
with inescapable with 4 separate attacks.
Maybe, maybe don't get hit.
Yep.
Let's see how well it does. Like garbage.
As it slams to the ground, I'm just like, okay,
Hold on.
bye-bye.
The second set. Even worse. So basically, it rips up the largest grouping of containers you have ever seen. You're like, oh,
Okay.
I need to run now.
Yeah, I'm going.
You should really run. Oh my gosh, John. Jesus is with you.
No, the Great Spirit is with me, Matt.
Jesus.
Yeah, no, that was not good.
It just keeps going forward with the crates, just all into it. It's just into the water.
Yeah, no, you're by it. It's occupied with
Yeah.
what it thinks. You for a
I
very
couldn't
brief
have missed
moment.
that.
See if it can find you. It kind of maybe know where you is. You don't know. You
Oh.
should run.
Okay, I'm running.
Stealth or something.
Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm running.
Mm-hmm.
Or wait, no, I'll stealth actually.
Mm.
Nope, not stealth.
No, you were not stealthing, sir. I am sorry. You can run though.
Yeah, no, I guess I'm gonna have to, won't I? As yeah.
You're running, but not so great.
No, I'm just.
Are you sure it's 13? Remember, you're still getting a plus 10.
Nope. Check the math. It's only 23 strength.
So minus 20 plus 10. Yeah.
Yep. Unfortunately.
You're a lord. You should get your strength up. All right, you're running.
Yes.
And there you hear the crunching stop, and you feel a gaze land in your area. But the fog is really, really thick here. So, make me a stealth plus 30.
Okay.
And it will try and find you.
No, not today.
All right.
What do we say to death?
Roll luck.
Not
I need
today.
you to roll luck.
Okay.
Because this will determine.
No.
I need you to roll dodge.
Yes, sir.
It guessed where you were, and it's yes.
I pass.
Oh yeah, you duck out of the way. It overcompensates where it thinks you rolled. The other hands hit right off to your side, 2 meters away. Scramble.
Yeah, I guess so.
Agility. Yes, you do agility. And it will try and find you. And it slams where you were, not where you are going to be. Stealth, please.
Nice.
And as you stealth, you feel its presence right next to you.
That's okay, I'm a robot. I can stand still.
Willpower test.
Of course.
To become one with the cargo.
Ah! No.
Alright, four-armed slam. That'll be a minus 20 dodge. Didn't roll too great on an escapable.
And I dodge.
Alright, back to the other two as you're just like, get off me, bro! Alright, Heather, the thing's gonna flicker. I'm gonna have her fate point that. Even worse! Definitely flickers. Alright. Roll me willpower this time. Twice. One for her, one for you. Azzir.
Yeah, that's rough.
You're muted. Hold on. Who is that?
I am muted. I am muted. Okay, I assume I get my strong-minded reroll since this is a supernatural
Yes,
effect.
you do.
Good, because that passes that one. All right, now for hers. 2 passes.
Wow. Luck is with you. Someone is upstairs with clumpy feet. I need to go see who that is.
On the plus side, we can't hear him, so...
No, I can't hear him, so it doesn't matter. Right? Alright, guys?
I just imagine
Yeah.
it's annoying for Matt, is all.
If we can't hear him, what's it matter? I'm amazed that we have gotten this far without dying horribly.
What? Oh, my fucking thing signed out of me.
So how you guys doing today?
Pretty well. Kind of just sitting back for a bit.
Uh-huh. Hey.
It's not been a very active session for some of us.
No.
You guys are doing your ghost thing.
Well, Johnny, John boy, John. It's kind of someone here's fault that we're having to do this.
Nah, you guys decided to go into the death.
Yeah, see,
That
they
was
wouldn't have let us
awesome.
leave otherwise.
I mean, we
I
could have
think we
just
could've
told
taken
him
it.
that
It
it
was
was
just one tank and,
impossible,
like,
and
6
it was,
people.
and we
No,
had to run
but
away.
I'm sure they have reinforcements coming. We definitely could have taken them, but it's trouble we don't want to begin with.
I think it was worth it. That's another mystery. We have some of the mysteries there, guys.
This is true. It's definitely entertaining to see it happen. It's just not the most active of sessions, like I said. Either the mist or the negotiation. I was assuming we were going to be going in and doing a lot of travel time and getting a lot of things done, and
You okay?
very little has happened.
Can you breathe?
Things changed a little bit.
But listening to you guys slowly dying to ghosts, I mean, if everyone dies in the mist, my day will be made.
They just never come out.
We'll just have to start an orc gang.
If you guys die,
You
definitely
can
come
become
back.
an orc. She won't have any problem with that.
What?
Eat enough of them.
Oh, I said what?
I don't want to be an orc.
Why not?
I don't know. I don't know what they are.
I got
Seems
up to
racist.
walk around a bit, and what's going on? Have I missed anything? Matt back yet?
Let's say it's a negative.
Maybe it was a
I take it
coffee
Matt's not
ghost, and he's been kidnapped by the ghosts.
Maybe he's dead. Maybe it was the police and he's been arrested.
No, it's definitely a serial killer luring him out.
I mean, or it's his roommates and they're being assholes. But you know that's boring. I vote. You know what? I'll change my vote back to the ghost. Ghost sounds more fun.
Yeah, I think it. Well, we've been talking about all these ghosts, so it has to be a ghost.
Has to be a ghost.
The ghost fog that he put in the game has come for him.
There was a four-armed monster just ripping him apart upstairs.
And that sucks for him.
It's just shouting, roll dodge, roll dodge.
Roll dodge! It's got an escapable 9 is 40! And he's like, oh.
Screaming stats at you and shit.
It's the stat monster.
Pretty much. This whole thing is a stat monster. Yeah, you do damage to it. I mean, if you fail your willpower, you take stat damage.
I mean, it doesn't deal damage so much as just kill us.
Yeah.
You just wither away until your lungs to breathe anymore, and then you die.
Yeah, that sounds accurate. Today's free comic book day at my local comic shop, apparently.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's because it's May the 4th. Okay, that's why.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to be going to do that at some point after this is over.
Oh. I'm not signed in as I normally do? What's up with that? What have I been using?
There he is.
Sorry. Yeah, one of my roommates is gearing up for an outing, and he put on his fancy shoes, and I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, what? I can't go out and look nice.
He wants to tap dance, doesn't he?
Well, no, he's got he looks real nice. He's going on a formal date.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah. So he's dressed up, shirt and tie.
Sounds gay.
Well, he's taking his girl out to this really
Sounds
expensive
gay.
steakhouse.
I'm kidding. Fancy steakhouse? That's nice.
Oh, yeah. He's like, I saved up for weeks, and we are going to have some meat.
There you go.
Yeah, and he's kind of gave me the giggity as he walked out the door.
Gonna have some meat. Giggity giggity goo. Alright.
Yeah, so I couldn't get the setup joke. He took it from me. All right, Firefox, or no, it was
Yeah, Azzir and
Azzir.
Yeah, we were trying to I passed the tests.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you're trying to push through, like, continue pushing forward. As he's just like, I fucking hate this place.
Yeah, and the barrier goes back up strong. She's just kind of like, is anyone's vision blurring, or is it just me?
Barrier. I thought
Fine.
you've been saying bear this whole time.
Yeah,
Spirit
she's
bear.
got a bear. She's just got a bear she's holding in front of us.
Yes, it's a spirit bear. It's too heavy. Yeah, so just
That makes so much more sense.
You're
all right.
fine.
Forward. Yeah. And when the barrier went down, for that brief moment, you hear, screams of pain and horror from a very familiar voice.
No. We're not.
From a very graphic scene that you remember.
Heather, we need to get rid of this very quickly, please.
Working on it. Mm-hmm.
Please, can we just?
Yep, we're
keep
moving.
walking?
We're moving.
Yep.
Yeah, but when the barrier goes back up, the screaming continues.
You don't hear that too, do you?
I hear a lot of things. I hear a lot of things from my past, and honestly, I own it. I own everything I did in the past. So it doesn't bother me all that much.
Oh shit! She just outmanned you.
Yeah, okay. So
Let's see who wears the pants in this relationship.
That's fine. That's fine. I just have to keep listening to it, I guess.
And you hear your name be cried out, kind of like that save me, just like, Azzir!
No, I'm focusing on.
Yeah, I need to roll me a willpower test, because,
Yep. Let me. Willpower.
Here comes 100.
Nope.
It's a 5.
Oh.
yeah, you're like, she's dead! I can't run out and save her! Nope.
No, not doing this. Not fucking doing this.
And you guys plow forward into the thicker mist, and yep, she's holding strong, but she's kind of sagging against you, and it's kind of like, just fucking help.
All right, I'm gonna pull her weirdness away from her again.
Okay, it's gonna be -10 for the next one and a -20 for the one after that, because you're pulling straight fatigue and you're trying to overcome it and just kind of.
So -10, -20, willpower or toughness? I thought fatigue was toughness.
I will allow the.
It's multiple things. It's multiple.
If you pass your willpower to resist the the craziness around you, then you roll toughness. If not, you have to roll willpower.
I've been resisting the craziness around me so far. So first one was a -10.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. Luck.
We believe in you.
Good try.
Other one was a -20.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gain 1.
Yeah, 1 degree of fatigue.
Do you have tireless?
Don't you have enough? Wait, shouldn't your toughness be higher than?
My toughness is a 50, and I've got 3 unnaturals.
So it should be 80.
You
No.
gave me -20.
Yeah, you get -20.
Right, but the first
Right.
one shouldn't be a 56.
First one
no,
was a willpower.
I accidentally rolled a willpower. I was supposed to roll toughness.
Yeah.
So I passed the first one. I passed
Yeah.
both of them.
She straightens up.
There we go.
Head.
You
Okay.
see, this is why you brought me
Pushing
with
forward. Yeah. Whew. Okay. Is that's a big fucker. She kind of pushes you to the left, and she has to dodge right as a claw. Yeah, she gets you out of the way. You are on the very periphery of the barrier.
you. Immediately goes back to closer to her, like as soon as it's past.
She
like,
also
no.
does dodge too, as the area between you is no longer there. It's just a 3-foot deep crater.
I'm gonna go ahead and hop that and be like, let's go. Let's go.
Athletics? No, she.
Well, athletics for me or her? Because
Yeah, both of you.
I mean, you can pick her up as 0. Nice.
Like a motherfucker. I have
Heck.
athletics.
Yeah, you start running
Zero
and
work, so.
she does the classic. There's a pothole and trips hard.
Can I roll an agility to catch her?
Sure.
Nice.
Good rolls.
I'm
Yep.
just gonna pick her up and carry her.
And yeah, that area where she tripped on also now gone.
I'm just gonna pick her up and carry her as I'm just, I'm like, well, we're going.
Willpower. Yep, she holds it up, and you guys are further into the fog. Firefox,
Hey.
you're getting close, but you have to shake this thing.
Yeah. I am going to.
Shoot it in the face.
No. What I want to do though is jink it out to think I'm going one way, but then hide around the corner, behind the crate on the other
Right.
side.
Good old fashioned
Alright.
feint.
Yep. That'll be agility, then dodge.
Sure. I can. What? Firefox's character sheet just decided to be like, nah, you're not doing anything. There we go.
Yeah.
Agility. And then a dodge.
2 single digits in a row.
Yeah.
Nice.
Go ahead and gain a feat of valor.
Oh, very nice. Tuck and roll or something? Or no, feign out?
Yep. Yeah. Why don't we do
Do a barrel roll.
Cha-cha slide.
step and roll? Yes, cha-cha slide. Why not? That sounds fun.
Cha-cha real smooth.
Let's
So
put that as a talent.
So you just need to roll an agility, and then it'll allow you to prompt stealth if you are going for stealth. But if you're going for a so you can use it 2 different ways. You can use the cha-cha slide. You can use it for to feint someone and then go for a stealth, or it'll have the penalty on inescapable.
Ooh, very nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
You can't use it in consecutive turns in a row because
That's fine.
they get a bonus to hit if you do it twice in a row because they figured out your trick.
Right.
All right, there you go.
Whew.
Go ahead and make me that stealth test with that bonus again, because he's you do a cha-cha slide,
I pass.
and you are gone as this thing starts ripping off the other half of the pier where you are not. Congrats. There you go.
Getting
Moving
closer.
on. Make me that willpower test.
Fuck. I got one more reroll.
Sweet.
Good luck.
Nope.
Yeah, right. So let me see.
1d10,
Uh,
and then 1d10.
no, just one d10, and then roll a 1d2. With static goes too. I'm looking for 10s here.
Ooh, 5.
Okay. That'll go to willpower. Then you need to roll a willpower to put the smoke back up.
Well, that's too bad I didn't have that plus 10. And I just passed.
Ooh, close. Alright. That hurt. Moving on.
I'm living on the edge.
Closer, you can see the silhouette of the container. Then we'll go to Azzir. Alright,
What's up?
so you're hauling Heather off, and the bear is holding real strong
Nice.
this time. and it actually deflects a very large blow that you guys ran into. You can actually see furrows dig across the side from 2 large claws, and she just screeches in pain as she tries to maintain it. Yeah, she does.
Yo,
And that
we go to the
screaming
lo-
continues, and you
Nice.
actually run into a scene where one of the wraiths is attacking your ghostly lady.
I
But
gotta
the
keep
wraith is
going.
the form of the guy who did it in the first place.
I'm gonna have to keep going.
Oh, okay.
She holds out a hand while she's clutching her chest on the ground and just reaches out to you and just, horror, save me. As the guy stands menacingly over her with that bloodied weapon.
Already dead.
Willpower! It's bringing flashbacks. Don't let the flashbacks come.
Ooh, very nice.
Fuck you.
Man, single digits, babies. Wow. All right, you're just like,
I've
no,
got
no,
a
no.
lot of single digits this time.
Yeah. It also helps to be holding the lady under your arm, the living one right now.
Yeah, it does.
All right,
It really
you're running.
does.
You're running. You're running, and all right. You are getting much, much closer. Firefox, you think you see the container, the issue here.
I think. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do a science to actually figure out if that's true or not.
The amount of no in the area is so powerful. You just that actually hurts your brain.
Okay.
Yeah, it gives you no information. In fact, ow. You need to roll me a willpower test to maintain hold of your protection field as the pain racks your skull.
Very well.
Okay. Yeah, tiny science not a good thing to use in the thickest part of the fog.
That's fair.
All right. What you do, cowboy?
Well, I got no. Can I see like smoke stuff coming out of it at all?
Furnace?
Like, can I? All right.
Yeah, there is a billowing. There's a billowing of smoke coming out one of the open ends of the container.
Okay. Do I see the doors for it at all?
Yep. As you get closer, you do.
All right. I'm gonna look for any lock or any chains that were once connected to it, maybe.
Those are on the ground, rusted and useless.
Okay.
Yeah, someone to cut open the lock and just open the door.
It's not good.
Yeah, are you standing in front of the open maw?
No, at that point I was looking for where the chain and stuff were. So I'll be over on the side door.
The containers have 2 doors, the front and back.
Well, there's only one front open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be by the door over around it instead.
On the side of it?
Yep.
All right.
I'd be up against the wall, and I would start to close it.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to be using a fate point for cinematic, as the ghostly gas and death is pushing out. But no,
Okay.
I continue forward.
So you're pushing it closed, and something slams against the doors. I need a strength test. You get to try twice.
Okay.
Alright, you're blasted back. And it's thing stands in the middle of the doors, the opening. And Soulcatcher's like, alright. Shit.
It's alright. This is what we were prepared for. We have a greater spirit here to help us if we need it. I think it's time for them to continue their destiny of helping us get to where we need to go. And I'll put my hand around one of the skulls and I'll scratch it. I'll crush it.
Okay, a figure appears. And he kind of looks at you, looks over at the thing, hefts, kind of throws the gun to the side and pulls out a blade. And you can see him run the hand along the side of the blade and it flares up. And he just starts to march forward at it.
Alright, and I'll go get the doors while he's dealing with that.
Yep. And he's going to engage it.
Oh,
and
boom!
It lops off an arm and headbutts it in the nose. And the thing starts screeching. Alright, go ahead and try and close it. It's going to resist you.
That's okay.
You get one door closed. Keep going. You gotta close the second.
Gotta close the second. Nope, not that one.
You just
Pushes me off.
can't
Don't
just
think
get
so.
it. They fight. A lot more even this time. Okay, your ally defends admirably. Azzir and Heather, you guys get into a clearing. You're almost there, and then there are wraiths. There are so many wraiths. Yeah, Heather does really well, and then they come. All right, let's see how well she does. Oh, okay. Barrier gives out after the.
Does she have a reroll for that last 88?
She does. Let's see what she gets.
Nice!
A lot better.
I just realized I'm muted. Hold on a sec.
What?
I wanted to step I was going to put her down, step up, and start fighting wraiths. That was what I was going to do.
You can do that too.
Like, rather than just her resisting, I'm going to be like, well, time to do what you brought me here for.
Don't step in the fog.
That's the plan. I'm going to stay at the edge of the, like, her ring here, and I'm just going to be cutting things down as they come forward to try and stop us.
Okay, go ahead and make some attacks.
Cool. I will be doing all out because, you know, if I don't have to dodge unless they break the barrier.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a miss.
That's more than a miss.
That's a hit. Well, it's a 99 and I'm using a sword, so that one's a hit. It's all plus 30. Here, let me...
Yeah, well, that one's a hit. Okay.
Fancy sword.
So, yeah.
Yeah, that thing parries.
So the second one's a yeah.
Okay. And that one gets smacked real good. You lop off the hand of one of them, and then one parries your blade, and the damage is getting bad on that weapon.
Well, I'm just going in anyway. Fuck them.
Yeah, you have 1.5 inch furrows. 4 of them.
Yeah, well, fuck them.
Alright, you get 2 more. So it
Two
should be held
more?
up for an additional 2.
Yep, so there's one more there. That one is a pass.
Okay.
Yeah, 2 passes.
Okay. It's going to parry. Does also parry. The blade snaps. They clean off in 4 separate chunks, and Heather tosses you her blade.
He'll catch it and kind of spin it around like, well, round 2, motherfuckers. As he's not going to drop the broken end either.
Okay. Yeah, she holds out, but you can see her flogging as these things rip into the barrier as hard as they can.
I'll pull some of the exhaustion away from her again.
Good luck. Minus 30.
Minus 30.
Toughness.
Pass,
nice.
motherfucker.
Very nice.
Cool.
And then how many?
Did 2.
On the dot. And no. By the way, you were taking into account that I do have an escapable and that those were
Yes.
getting negatives, right? Minus 20 on one, minus 10 on another.
Yeah, you haven't rolled really anything spectacular.
Yeah. I'll re-roll that last attack.
Is this your last reroll?
Yeah. So minus
Save it.
50 on that one.
Alright.
Too late.
Now you hit that second guy. Yeah, pretty badly wounded on the hit. And the other guy gets out of the way though.
How does he get out of
Firefox.
the way?
You rolled 72 out of 72. He doesn't have any penalties to get out of the way, right?
Well, no, but that was the one I rolled before this. You already did the shit on that.
Oh, you hit the guy with the 25.
Oh, I see what you... Oh, okay, never mind. Please continue.
72 out of 72, and then you rolled the 96 into the 25. Yeah.
I was assuming that the 72 wasn't going to hit.
No, yeah, unfortunately not. Our Fox, gotta get that door closed.
Fuck yeah, I gotta get that door closed.
Strength.
Nope.
Alright, you're gonna fight it. Oh my gosh, the guy fucking takes a huge chunk out of the Wraith's rib cage, and then backhands him. Your Wraith, your spirit buddy's doing really fucking
Yep.
Frank.
Power! Ah!
You get the door closed. Now you gotta get the latch. And it's straight 3 influences. You gotta pass 3. You gotta retry, but it just fight goes on longer. Nope. Nope.
Yes.
Yes. The bar slides a little bit closer. You need to pass 2 more. Alright. And then fight gets a little messier, but no give or take.
Okay.
Nope.
Ah!
Nope. Alright. Fight goes on. Big damage to your spirit friend. As the helmet just kind of slaps, kind of rips off his head, and there's a lot, as you can see, it kind of ripped through the helmet too. And go ahead. Almost there.
Ooh.
Pretty damn even.
Alright.
Try again. Try once. Need to get the clasp. Nope. Yeah. He takes some more damage. You're up. He's not doing so hot. Well, neither of them are really.
You shall not come any further.
Yeah, you slide the bar closed, slam the thing. The billowing stops and it starts to get lighter. Fight's still on though. Yep. The guy kind of stumbles back. They're both pretty messed up. It's been a pretty savage fight.
Alright, now I'm gonna start the ritual for I don't know if I can capture this Wraith, but dismissing is probably gonna be one of the hardest things. Destroy as a last resort, but this
It's
Wraith.
gonna be sleight of hand to get the ritual set up correctly. Quickly.
Okay. A 2.
Nice. And then it's gonna be a willpower to summon the power to you.
36.
Fellowship to get the incantation correct.
Oof.
Oof. Nah. Firefox is. This is his. Ah. Do I still have the cigar from using my from my John Wayne?
Yes, you do.
Nice. Because I did use that. All right, so I passed that. Just barely.
Somehow you're chanting in freaking Cherokee with a cigar right out of the corner of your mouth, doing it correctly.
Oh boy.
And then influence to push this ritual forcibly onto your enemy.
I'll burn.
Burn. Oh shit. Going to cinematic.
Well, if cinematic's coming out, then okay.
Well, I mean, yeah. Remember, you get to roll twice. When you burn in cinematic,
Yep,
for a cinematic roll, you get to roll twice.
A 7.
And this guy kind of. Oh my God! Your spirit guy rolled a 1. Holy shit! And the guy looks over at you, gives you a nod, and the thing does this massive claw attack, and the guy does a roll, spins, he does a roll, but he spins himself so fast and pushes off the ground. He does a horizontal spin, and then lands on top of the guy, pinning him with the blade through the chest, and he just kind of holds a knee to its back as you dismiss it.
Oh boy!
He just kind of walks forward to you, gives you a thump on his chest, and kind of thumps back on your necklace, and the skull goes back, and it has these big raking furrows through the skull, but
oh boy,
skull seems a little bit more permanent.
Very nice. So I mean, he fucking rolls a 1. I'd fucking hope so.
You will get further information about that guy. He is a harbinger, and you will have to talk to that one.
Yeah, no, I will.
And Azzir, as these things keep smacking away, Heather starts to take a knee and it begins to crumple, and then the fog starts to recede hard, and these things stop, and then they flee.
Holds up broken weapon, looks at it, looks at her. I don't think we did that.
She just kind of lays just on her back, limbs splayed out like, fuck me. I hurt in places that aren't physical.
Yeah, I don't think we did that.
She looks over at the blessed blade. Holy shit. Is that supposed to happen? I don't think that's supposed to happen.
Looks at the blessed blade like, wait, what?
The one, the shredded one.
Yeah, the broken one?
Yeah.
He looks at it, looks at her. No, I don't think it is either. I'd like to complain to the manufacturer, get a refund.
Yeah, the spirit flows out of the bracelet and just shakes his head, just.
I'd like to complain to the manufacturer about this broken sword.
Oh, yes, those don't do well against the souls of the dead. They work well against the living. Those who mar themselves with the sins, in particular.
Worthless.
They're also infantry weapons.
Yeah, that's why they're supposed to last.
Yes, they did. As he kind of picks up one of the shards. In fact, I think it outperformed itself.
Okay, I could appreciate, not dying. But,
just say those creatures are able to interact with the physical matter in a manner that makes all your protections, physical, mental, soul, irrelevant. And the fact that it was able to deflect these, I think it did its job. Besides, it's not a shield, it's a sword.
You should take a couple parries, just saying.
Well, you can complain to the manufacturer. I happen to know him. He is a
Fantastic.
throne quite high up in the hierarchy. So if you wish to complain to him, I can certainly send your complaint up the chain and see if he would like to have a personal chat with you about.
Sure, go ahead, send it on up. Fuck it, whatever. Just tell him I'd like in the future if you make swords, make sure you stand
I'm joking.
up
If you
to a
were to
few
talk with someone in
horrible
the
creatures.
higher planes of heaven, you would be killed.
Oh well.
Mm.
Is it worth dying
This
for a complaint?
angel is the best at jokes.
I wonder if it's worth dying for a complaint.
There's more in the mobile armament. Get you a new one. Stop complaining. That's all you humans do. Complain, complain, complain.
Oh, look who's talking. Only complaining about me all day and all night. Insulting me even though I didn't do anything.
Our lives suck and
You want me to do something? I'm actually holding myself back from doing.
No, I said
things.
when I didn't do anything is what I said, Matt.
Oh. Well, I need to recharge and take a breather. You can keep an eye on her, yes?
Of course, already did.
Mm-hmm.
Already will.
We both
always
did.
will.
Who do you think was the embodiment of that barrier?
Yeah, I got that.
Mm-hmm.
Go find
Heather,
out.
don't die while I am away.
Go find out what the hell caused all this bullshit.
Yeah, you guys walk forward, and you guys see one of the coolest moves you've seen in combat from a spirit, as he rolls sideways hard, taps off the ground, spins, and spears the guy through the back and holds him. As Firefox is doing this weird Cherokee dance, chanting like "Hey, and with a cigar in his mouth, and the thing is dissipated after he channels it at the spirit. And the other guy walks over to Firefox and gives him a salute, and then turns into a little animal skull on his necklace.
Since when did you do ghosts?
I mean, there's lots of entertainment out there. It's pretty educational.
Alright. Well, this... Wait, Yasa got here before us.
That is correct. So this crate was the reason why this shit happened. I closed it. I had to deal with a very feisty individual, but well, it looks like we got it under control.
I'm gonna kind of lean down and look at like the chains on the ground and the lock and kind of pick them up, look at them broken.
Yeah, it disintegrates in your hand. It's normal steel, not even ferrous steel. It's fucking rusted steel chains. It's ancient.
Well, that explains a lot.
It's all right. We got the place secure. There will be no more death to be dealt with unless this thing opens up again. But we're not going to let that happen now, are we, Azzir?
Open? No. No. I get the feeling if this opens up, it's going to be more of a pain in the ass than necessary.
Yeah, hopefully Talisha and them got us a nice deal out of this whole thing because, well, that was not a great experience.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do. I'd like to have this cleansed. We should cleanse this.
We'll be able to do it sometime or another, but right now we gotta. I'll hold it off. I guess I can try to do something, but cleansing isn't.
We should pile it onto the back of a truck and take it with us to the David Temple and give it to them.
I mean, that would be a good idea. Yeah.
Well, you're not here for this conversation.
That's true.
Lucky's voice reaches across to give you good advice.
Lucky's voice reaches across, and I'm like, I get the feeling this is your fault, you motherfucker!
That is actually
Lucky's
a significant crossbone instead of a minor one.
It's from a higher floored being anyway, so.
Anyway,
So
it's
it's a big crop.
yeah, fucking yeah. I believe it's at this point time to switch back to the other group.
Yes, the other group. Talisha. Steve,
I'm
Joe,
here.
Lucky. You're left standing by the
To guard our ship.
your container truck, guarding it.
You remember what Firefox told you before?
Yep, Firefox wants a random crate.
Not a random crate, he wants one.
He wants access to one crate of his specific choosing, and they aren't allowed to ask any questions or look at it or touch it or acknowledge its existence.
Okay.
I just asked you to get us paid for this bullshit.
And he wants to get paid.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted you to get us paid
I don't know
somehow.
what Firefox was gave the specifics. You just want to get paid.
So
Just
do you go
wanted to
talk
pay.
to Glint?
I guess I did.
I'll follow along.
You don't have to. You can kind of just chill out in the truck, have a smoke, maybe, work
No,
out. I
I'll
don't
go
know.
ask for Firefox's thing since he specifically
Firefox
asked
is
for...
in the fog.
No, I
Well,
asked before I left.
He asked before he
his
left.
things. Okay. Yeah.
Um,
hello.
Hi.
Mm.
So our robot just went in. He's pretty good with stuff, I guess.
Come.
He said if he
Enough of this
doesn't die, he'd
standing
really
around.
like a crate for you just to pretend it doesn't exist.
Well, we can talk about that over lunch. Are you hungry?
I did just eat, but I could eat again.
Always. Always.
That is a perfect survivor mentality. Never know. Come, I have a picnic set up. As a couple of the soldiers had finished up setting up a table,
Oh,
a
how
portable
fancy.
table, and a couple fold-out chairs, and they bring a little cooler, and they're starting to serve cold-cut sandwiches on the plates.
I guess I don't have to worry about anybody poisoning me anymore, so we'll just excuse me guys, I'm just gonna yeah, this is the good shit.
Yeah, and he sits down. You guys have some basically ham and cucumber sandwiches.
Nice.
Oh yeah, they're good. A lot of vegetables.
Huh. Vegetables are hard to come by.
Yes, they are. And you're also given a very, very nice delicacy, a glass of orange juice.
Ooh. Do you guys have a greenhouse somewhere? You guys must
We
be
certainly do.
living
We
it
have quite a
up.
few, actually. This one comes from
Wow.
our very well taken care of citrus farm.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
I can see you guys. We might want to do lots more business in the future with you guys.
Indeed. And, of course, I'd very much like to do further business, but we're dining, so perhaps business afterwards during the, once we finished eating, of course.
Sure, let's just enjoy each other's company.
And you are a wonderful individual to share such a moment with.
Why, thank you. You seem quite nice yourself. I haven't gotten to know you very well, but I'd certainly like to.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Glint Bartholomew, troubadour, lawyer, and orator, and professor, actually.
That's a lot of job titles.
Yes, I owned my own law firm quite some time ago, and then went into teaching law and public speaking. And I dabbled a little bit in the performance arts, but yes, my brain and my voice are my greatest weapons.
I would like to think about that about myself as well.
I dare say, while my story is potentially history, yours would most definitely be classified as far more interesting.
My story?
Yes. Or there's a little bit about it. Maybe some footnotes, the bullet points, I suppose, if you don't mind sharing.
Oh, well, trying to decide if I should tell him I'm a prostitute.
I mean, there's multiple ways to say prostitute.
Lady of the night.
Companionship.
Cortesian.
And I was
go trailer park board, Lady of the Night.
This is your time to make it up if you wish.
But like, we had a planet picked out. That's how I get my D10 roll that I haven't done
One
yet.
of the shrine worlds? Yeah, sure.
Shrine world, yeah, that's what I forgot.
What'd you call it?
What?
What did you want to call it? The shrine world.
I didn't know there was more than one.
No, yeah, there is.
Funny.
Oh, I get to make one up. Oh boy. Colluvian.
Colluvian with a K? Is it Galuvian or Colluvian?
With a C.
Ah. Up to you?
Sure. Looks good. Yeah, so I hail from Colluvian, and John, you need to help me make a past for my character.
I can help you do it some other time, but not right now.
I grew up under my mother's care, and she raised me as her predecessor for a little establishment for men seeking,
Just men?
not just men, I guess. Anybody.
Those seeking companionship. There you go.
Yeah, okay, companionship. That sounds good. Yeah, and when the apocalypse started, everything went to shit and my home was destroyed. And that's how I ended up here, kind of. Oh god.
You guys kind of go through the picnic, and he's like, "Oh, well, I'm glad you're here now. Many didn't make it."
Yeah, being alive is good, but like being glad I'm here, I'd kind of like to be home.
Well, if that is possible, we might be able to see if that can be arranged. It might be expensive. All off-planet transportation is difficult, but I mean, depends on your will and the means, how much you're willing to sacrifice and work for that goal.
I'm pretty handy to have around. I mean,
I bet you are. In fact, your team seems to be very fortunate to have you.
I think this is like, yeah, my third job offer.
See, there are a lot of brutes out there, but there are very few who can actually act like a civilized individual in the face of the current environs that we inhabit.
I mean, you have to keep some sanity. You can't just give in to it.
Well, some, or at least the civilized few, may think that way. Many others, they're opportunists, and they will, their inner beasts seem to have taken control.
I can understand that to an extent.
Yes. Now that lunch is over, would you like a cigarette, cigar, no stick? I'm particularly fond of cigars myself. And then we can get back into business if that's what you're saying.
Yeah, sure. A cigar sounds great.
And kind of hands you a cigar, cuts it for you, and lights it. And all right, so business. Always back to business. You were saying something about a container that I may or may not be able to see in the future.
Tell them about the situation first, because the ghostliness is still coming towards you guys.
Yeah, are we like hearing clangs in the background of people?
Yeah, far away, but it's
Distantly hearing containers getting destroyed by giant.
just let them know what's up, and then
it's actually eerily quiet.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, it looked like some kind of death was over there trying to just like take over everything. And my friend, he's a robot, so he's hard to kill. And he went in there, but he said like if he doesn't die, he'd really like just like, I guess he has a specific container he's really just kind of cuddled up to. He's made friends with it. He doesn't really want to part with it. And he just would like you to make that, disappear. Not from him, but, everyone else. Like it never happened. Like we don't have to look at it again. It was never there,
Like he's doing a really
Should I roll something?
Charm. Oh, charm.
Sure.
What would you like to roll?
Oh, I'm rolling charm.
Okay.
Somebody told me to roll charm, so that's what I'm rolling.
Would you like to re-roll that one?
Yeah, sure, I'll re-roll it. Just for you.
Thanks, babe.
Here comes the 100.
Probably.
Probably not.
No, 27.
Better?
Much better.
Okay, he kind of scratches his chin. There are quite a few crates that could definitely go missing, especially from view, and just for safety's sake, I would have to have my men inspect it first. Having mysterious containers without checking their contents going missing, well, anything can be in these storage devices, And we, of course, could have a falling out in the future, and if I missed something like that, well, you see my position? I'm certainly willing to do that for you and your friends?
I mean, I do see your position. He really didn't want anybody to look at it for some reason.
It wasn't look at it. It was just a crate. No questions asked about it. It wasn't more look at it. It was
Well, I mean, questions and looking kind of go hand in hand. Not really sure what no questions asked pertains.
Questions asked is, yeah, just don't look at it. It's not here. We're just gonna run off with it. It never existed. And they acknowledge it never existed and won't acknowledge that it even exists in the future.
They just need to look at it first.
Yeah, he wants to look at what's in it first, because he doesn't guarantee that he will, but he's definitely willing to, do that for you if he can verify the contents are.
Okay, well, I don't know what's in this crate either, and I kind of want to know, so let's look in it together, I guess.
Did he even tell you which crate it is?
There's quite a few.
If he comes back alive, I guess we'll know then. If he doesn't, crate's yours.
I will do that for you. If, of course, we'll have to look at it first. Anything else?
Azzir wanted you to get paid for the job.
So many requests.
Weapons and ammo are mostly what we need.
Well, that crate kind of is payment.
Yeah, we did get a big crate of weapons and ammo.
No, we're trying to get paid for, like, fucking...
For, like, yeah, going into the...
stupid fucking container. But I was leaving it up to you as to what to, like, do on that. So.
We gave you information, that was it. You have to make the call and stuff.
Well, how about you, we can consider this, getting rid of this fog for you, our first job under your employment. Maybe you could give us, like, a starting bonus just to get us going as your contractors.
Oh, so do you wish for a short-term contracting position? I'm certainly amenable to that idea.
I think so. Is there currency? Should I ask for currency?
Currency would be nice.
How about this? Since you are a relatively new group, and you are looking for a contracting position with us, which may or may not involve some seriously dangerous or specialized quests in the future.
I would consider this a dangerous and specialized quest.
It is. And we'll consider it a performance review. I have never seen you in action, so this seems to be a specialized emergency. If you were able to deal with the emergency, then consider yourself hired. And even better, this cargo warehouse can be considered a base away from home. Your deployment area, if you wish. We can even set aside a little headquarters for you to work from.
That sounds
as
pretty
contractors.
lit.
Mm-hmm. And of course, as contractors, you'll be paid by the job. A little upfront, the full payment on completion, and happily ever after that. Of course, we will be protecting this space. You won't have to particularly worry about it, but if we do request your assistance in defending the base, well, we have a lot more problems than that if we have to reach out to contractors to help protect what is ours.
Mm-hmm.
So, and of course, we would pay you for such services.
If this was our deployment base, though, you'd just give us a little section and you wouldn't interfere with it, look in it. We kind of want our business kept on the down low.
I'm sure that could be arranged, but if a superior officer does come down and demands to look in it, my hands are tied. But, well, what isn't seen isn't questioned, really. This place is quite large and quite a mess. So, just try and keep things on the up and up, and or at least make it appear that way. And there shouldn't be any problems, really. But again, just try not to make too much of a ruckus, I suppose. Won't gather too much attention. And if we start opening space for contractors such as yourselves, there will be others, and well, everyone's attention will be occupied somewhere. Yes.
Yeah, I can see how your attention might be occupied.
Yes, I'm going to be quite busy, actually. So, I'm sure any other authoritative figures will also be likewise occupied, unless, of course, you.
And maybe if you're expecting any authoritative figures, you could just give us a heads up.
Potentially, if I'm not too busy. I'll see what time and resources I have, if I'm able to reach out, if I hear such a thing.
Hint, wink, wink. He wants a bribe.
He wants a bribe?
Or a blowjob, I mean.
That's also considered a bribe.
He's saying his time is valuable. If he has to go out of his way to do something, then he should earn something for it. Well, saying
I'm sure if you can spare some time and help us out, I could make it worth your while.
That's all I ask. Anything else on today's docket? I'm quite looking forward to seeing how your team handles the current situation.
Yeah, I am too. This is kind of new for us. But I mean, everything's been new for us, so... No, I think that's everything on my list. Do you have anything you need to go over?
Now that you mention it, there are a couple things that we are looking for. You know what? Let's hold that off for another time. We've done enough business, haven't we? Sometimes overdoing it can be a little uncouth, you know.
It can be a strain.
You should press.
What?
You should press on them.
Let's just enjoy ourselves. I have quite a few little treats while we wait. You wouldn't mind keeping little old me company, would you? I mean,
of course not. You're very pleasant company.
And you yourself. Let's see, as he kind of reaches into the cooler. And what are you partial to? I might have it. Didn't get to pack too much.
Lately, it's been interesting with me. Like, weirdly enough, monster organs. I don't know.
We potentially might have some at one of our storage houses, but how about some strawberries?
Oh, strawberries will do fine too. Those are good too.
Just normally don't
Do you
pack
have
those. I can in the future if I know ahead of time that we'll be having another such lunch
it's a
meeting.
weird dietary preference. It's just been I've just kind of been rolling with it. I can understand it doesn't suit everybody's tastes.
Well, forewarned is forearmed. If we have a business meeting in the future, I will certainly come prepared. Now these are my particular favorites. They're a little smaller than what you'd find at the grocery store, but they have a lot more flavor.
It's been a while since I've been into a grocery store. But...
Pops a whole one in his mouth. Doesn't even remove the little stem bit. Delicious.
I will do the same.
All right. Let's see what Johnny and the Steel Paul is up to.
Guarding this. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. Unless they're gonna let me loot.
It's up to you. Do you want to guard the containers, or because your little squigicorn is running around with the just like a little dog yapping everywhere, just like, and he bumps into stuff, and sometimes the plasma gun fires off.
Oh, that thing's still there.
I duct taped it. I fixed the leak and then I adjusted it and duct taped it to him.
Oh wow.
That's gonna blow up. Maybe you look around and scout out the area, make sure there's no one else coming.
I don't know. Someone's gonna guard it, so I'll just, be keeping my eyes open. I'll roll like an awareness and assign missions or something, just chilling out. Trust these bumblefucks.
Alright, roll me. I'll
They're
give
too
you
goddamn nice.
4 awareness and 4 citations.
These fuckers are way
1
too
for
nice.
each hour.
Nice.
Citations. I gotta roll the goddamn helmet every time too.
Your helmet's telling you weird shit's happening out there.
Oh, that was almost bad.
It's on. So go ahead and roll your 4 citations.
Do I have to roll it every time, or does that just count?
No, that too will keep it on for the 4 rolls.
Ooh.
Oh, god damn it. No.
Yeah.
Yay!
Helmet too. On the helmet too.
Oh, no.
Still no single digits for me.
No, but you're claiming everyone else.
Okay. As you're zipping around, you're not too aware, but you do catch some additional troop movements as these hover vehicles come in, drop off a few troops, and then zip off. And they just kind of drop down, and they actually start putting up fortifications, like huge gun fortifications.
Yeah, they're just prepping. That's nothing.
Yep.
To be...
And you actually see a couple of one particular one. It's this sleek, different shaped one than the rest, a little bit larger, and the 4 individuals kind of hop off, and you only catch them by a blur. It's just out of phase outline. They probably have camo on them. And the ship itself also has that same thing. So you only catch a blur of it as, it comes in, you see 4 other blurs jump off and disappear into the crates. And that thing takes off.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Helmet kicks on, and you're just zapped hard, just like, whoa, I see things. And you're caught for the first hour by the antics of your little squig of corn. He starts yapping at just random shit everywhere, and occasionally he would try and attack it with his little horn, and when he'd ram into stuff, sometimes the gun would shoot off. And you realize he's probably going to need more duct tape soon, or the gun's going to explode.
Yeah, I should deal with that.
Yeah, and then the one cracks your skull, and then you feel the helmet change again. Yeah. Instead of multiple, what do you call it? Tesla coils.
Mhm.
You hear kind of jerking motions on your head, and you're just like, oh god, what's going on? And there's this one antenna that comes out of the top, kind of like a Jetsons antenna, where it's that little stick with a ball on the end and the rings around it.
Yeah.
And
boing.
yeah, doing. You're like, huh, the helmet's lighter. And that's when it wraps around your jaw to make a big old gob, and it armors up.
Oh, my weird boy hat's all armored up now.
Oh yeah, and little zaps of electricity start to go off, and it points you in the direction of a couple things in the area, as things of interest start to highlight themselves in different colors. As you kind of see through a couple things. There's a couple stealth units kind of walking, sneaking around in between the crates. One's particularly up on a perch, kind of watching you guys. And there's a couple highlighted square, rectangular-like objects, small ones here and there.
Okay.
And yeah, you just kind of got this.
It's like X-ray vision shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like X-ray vision, but it only highlights certain things.
Like
You're not sure
video
if it's
game,
yeah,
video game style.
yeah, and you're not sure why or what is highlighting, if it's important or not, if it's a threat or not, or they have different colors too. From all the way from like blue to red.
Are the guards red? I'm guessing. People.
Yeah, basically anyone that is not you see a lot of their troops, and they're all red.
Anything green?
You see Lucky, kind of chilling out, hiding away. He's green.
He's green?
Talisha's green.
So allies are green, enemies are red. What color are the random box?
Blue.
Blue?
Blue and there's blue, kind of a yellow, and a white. No, it's like kind of a golden hue.
So blue, gold,
and black. Kind of
blue,
this gray,
gold, and
dark black.
Okay, I'm just gonna look at Heather and be like, you watch the video.
Heather's not here.
Go, oh shit, yeah, I forgot she was gone. Yeah.
Yeah. Your squig of corn is a solid yellow, orange.
As in danger.
But everyone's left. It was just
Lucky, where are you?
Lucky, where's Lucky at?
Lucky is scouting the area. He's going to use all this time to do some. Pretty much the only thing he had left planned to do in this area, and any abandoned warehouses, anything like that, just wide circles around the initial building.
Okay. What are you specifically looking for? Are you just trying to get troop movements, troop placements, fortifications, weird shit?
He's looking for signs of life, like people hidden away.
Okay. All right, make me some awareness tests. I'll give you 4 to start.
Okay. 1.
Roll a 1. I believe in
Ooh.
you.
3.
No more ones, please. For the love of God.
4.
15.
All right. Yeah. Troop movement. Lots of troops dropping in. In fact, they almost drop a set of 4 troopers right on top of you. Fortunately, you're a shadow, but. And they immediately also hoist down a large crate and they haul it over to a vantage point. You also find yourself in a particular situation. Go ahead and roll stealth.
Okay. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, you find yourself perched right next, almost shoulder to shoulder, with one of their stealth units. As it kind of surveys the area and starts setting up sensor arrays and
One of
traps it.
the bone gangs?
Yep.
Interesting.
Yep. Not sure. You catch it just barely because you actually see it moving its hands to set down a sensor array that she's adhering to a little nook. It also has a stealth unit on it, and she also puts rigs some sort of explosive device to it as well.
Interesting. I'm gonna not bother the stealth unit and kind of just continue on with my life. I have no interest in bothering that thing.
Mm-hmm. You do notice the direction the sensor is pointed at. For now, it's pointed at your truck.
Interesting. I have no idea about anything tech related, so I don't know what kind of sensor that is, but it's good to know that they or at least know what's in our truck or have a good idea.
Or not, it could just be a camera with a lot of different different type of lenses. Survey lens. Yeah, as you make it around, the 15, you catch a large dropship coming in that drops this walker unit kind of off on the other side of the crates, and it starts to kind of pick gently through the debris, and you can actually see it start going through and scanning crates.
So this syndicate is obviously way more powerful than their little diplomatic unit would suggest.
Maybe.
Yeah, and this thing, it doesn't look like it has a great defense array, but it does have a Vulcan Phalanx anti-aircraft turret on the top and a couple flamers, heavy flamers on the arms. But most of it's just kind of gently picking through and placing its legs and scanning the crates.
Yeah, these guys seems to have gone for quality over quantity as compared to the Shredders go when it comes to technology.
Mm-hmm. And it's just a massive troop movement. Like, nothing heavy. It all seems pretty light. Pretty light stuff. Anything that they can transport quickly and efficiently. And it's just, now it's a constant stream of stuff. You do see this massive billow of black smoke off into the city.
Interesting.
Kind of being belched up into the air. And pretty damn far away.
Does it look like somebody has started a fire, or there's been an explosion?
Int, please. Or you can roll Common Lore Apocalypse.
Let's do Common Lore Apocalypse, even though that's pretty much the same roll.
Yeah, it would be if you don't have any pluses in it.
Not sure.
So as far as like refugees go, there was none in the area. Whatever the shredders had done in here, they had taken all of them out.
Yeah, or ship them off for to. It's pretty secure, but you didn't come across anybody hiding or any stuff. You do find a couple booby trapped supply caches, but you can deal with those if you want. Like tucked away in around a corner, or shoved up in a little nook, into some of the haphazardly stacked containers.
I'll definitely check out a few of the supply caches and just see what's in them if they're worth bothering with.
Extra rations, drugs, booze, basically, stuff somebody wants to hide to collect later in case of an emergency, or hide their loot.
Yeah, if there's nothing specifically shiny that catches my interest, I'll just leave them
Alcohol,
alone.
drugs, ammo, a spare gun.
Nah. Not interesting.
Okay.
Do you come back, Lucky?
Yeah, after I go on a perimeter search and go like, yeah, there's nothing interesting out there. He's just gonna walk
You do
back.
get your larger, because you went close concentric, now you're doing your larger concentric ring.
Mm-hmm.
So you get another 4.
Okay. Let's run through that then and see what's what. At this point, I would have to start kind of curving around and avoiding the mist, I would think, since that takes up a big line of a curve out of my search path.
Okay.
1,
Ooh, 2.
Ooh, that's a 2.
So many 2s today.
2,
Yeah.
3,
4 for 4?
4.
8.
Okay, so your 2 makes you circle out near the unknown shrine, and the fog has gotten real close to it. And you see this individual kind of cloaked, kind of thin, with a staff, and he just kind of shuffles along, and the fog rakes out and tries to, kill this guy, and he just holds out his staff and smacks it, and the thing recoils in just pain. And you just kind of see his shoulders bob up and down in humor, just like, oh, adorable. He just slinks off into behind the containers. And when you pursue, he's gone. And the fog immediately starts recoiling back and back and back until it reaches a certain point, and it just looks like it's forced to go around this invisible barrier as it continues forward.
Well, that's interesting. Can I check and see if there's a trap door where he disappeared to? Maybe I can find the tunnel that he's using to travel to the shrine.
With that 10, yeah, there's a false door on one of the front of the one of the crates.
Interesting. Yeah.
And it's just big enough for someone to walk in or carry someone in or something in.
Yeah, I'll definitely mark this off. At this point, how much time have I spent?
Well, that'll be your second roll, the 10.
Well then, yeah, I'll use the 53 and the 8 to go down into the tunnel and explore as far as I can.
Okay. It's actually pretty quick. Nothing special about the tunnel. It's just you gotta duck, dip, duck, dive, and dodge around the different bows and the angles of the little tunnel, and you're back into the shrine area. He's not here, oddly enough.
Interesting. So there's probably another turnoff somewhere in the tunnel. Okay, cool. With that, I will just head on back.
Okay. Where are you searching for with that 8?
Oh, if I haven't used the 8 yet, I'm definitely going to search throughout the V tunnel and see if there's a branching path he might have disappeared down.
Another hidden door.
There is not, but there is a paper note tacked to one of the little divot.
A paper note? Wow, it must be quick
folded
reading.
paper.
I'll read it before it.
Yeah,
burns
and you
up.
open it up, and there is a eye, and it just says "I see you" underneath it, and the eye blinks, and the paper crumples.
Nifty! Time to go back. Yeah, Lucky's going to run back to his friend Steve Joe Paul
With the big gun.
and kind of elbow him and say, "You know, they've got like a massive army encroaching here. That little welcome party."
Yeah, I noticed that. I can see them. They're like all colorful and shit. There's some behind that.
Steve Joe Paul, you have this little visor that goes over where your eyes are, and that's it's a HUD display. And that's what you see it from. You can actually have it slide up and down, so if you're like, oh, so annoying.
I'm just looking through it like, oh. I'm just looking like, hey, Lucky, there's this glowing gold and shit. When I go look at it, it's like all the way over there, but it's like glowing gold and shit.
Yeah. The helmet doesn't need to be rolled for anymore. It's just on or off at your choice.
Yes.
But it will shut off if there's too much input. So if you walk in and it's just too many things highlighted, it's just either you're blind because it doesn't really do details. It highlights the target with color, not the outline of what is there. So if it's an enemy, they're just red.
So it could blind me if I walk into a room with like a.
Yeah, and it's just you just see a wall of red, and it's just like, oh, I can't see. So you have to flip the visor up, and if there's too much, the helmet just goes, yeah, I'm off. I'm sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
But yeah, it still does give you the plus 20 while it's on, and it has a minor force field effect, 20 or less.
20 or less, okay. Very fair. Hey, Lucky, you want to go look at it?
Yeah, I'm interested in something. I don't see anything gold anywhere, but
Oh, trust me, it's really cool.
I like gold. One of my
There's some
favorite
other
colors.
colors too. There's like gray ones and there's a blue one. We'll go look at them.
He's not questioning the fact that normal human Steve Joe Paul is suddenly seeing things in random colors.
You never drop back to work.
I've been fighting this whole time. When I fight, it's kind of pretty obvious. I need to go back into that.
He respects your decision to identify as a normal human.
Thank you. Steve Joe Paul, normal human.
It's like I identify as an Apache attack helicopter, an orc identifying as a human.
But yeah, I'm going to
look down on you for it.
Hey man, with commandos, that's what we do. It's how. How long does it take? Does it take us a little bit to get there, or do you just want? Like, do I need to avoid anything?
Are you willing to leave the truck undefended?
But they're all coming here scanning. Hey, Lucky, you want to guard the truck? Actually, they're gonna like take all our shit if we don't.
Yeah, I'll guard the truck. Go look at the golden thing without me.
I'm sorry, Lucky. I'll bring it back so you can look at it. I won't open it until we get back.
Okay.
In case of emergencies, push the button and think good with thoughts of.
And I've run off to go look at the box.
Yeah, there's blue splotches all over. Like, it's just they're all over the place. There's one golden one, and there's a couple black ones.
I'm gonna go for the unique gold one. Let's go.
As you wind your way there, you keep having to go back because it's not a straight line. It's actually really difficult to get there, as you find out. Just like, I can't go from up, can't go from around, and eventually you have to get creative. So roll me a couple awareness.
Okay. Couple awareness.
There's witness. There's a 20 and 30.
Okay. You find a container with a padlock on it, but on the front, it basically says it has a different label than what is it's been whitewashed over. And there's a bar name on it.
What's it say?
Oh gosh, what did I label it? One moment, please, while I look at my notes. Also, you're probably gonna need more tea. Shells.
How long do you guys want to go today? How long do you guys want to go today?
Yeah, it's also a good question.
Pretty late in the day already.
Yeah.
Like we've been at this for fucking ever.
Yeah, we've been playing for like
5 hours and 20 minutes.
It's actually not terrible compared to how long we've gone at some times.
We have definitely pushed for that. But yeah. I'm down to keep going or stop. I'm either.
I'd say once we all get back gathered up and in one place, and we've had to check through the loot and made some decisions about where we're gonna go, then we call it there. Because I'm kind of tired.
All right, it's called Tucked Away Bar.
Tucked Away Bar.
Hmm.
This is what this. Like, how big is this box?
It's a container. The entry is a container end that sticks out a little bit and is locked with a brand new padlock, normal padlock, and then it's just whitewashed on the front.
And this is the golden one?
It's not. No, it's not the golden one. It's you couldn't find a way in, so you're looking for a way in.
Okay, well, I'm going to. It's just a normal lock. I'll bust that lock. Try.
You bust it, open it up. It leads into a larger area. Looks like somebody intelligently built a space by stacking cargo containers in a way that allowed you to create a little cavernous area. And there's a couple emergency lights on that allows some illumination, but it's a bar. And the golden thing is a jukebox at one of the side of the room.
Ooh.
I'll go over to the. Is there anyone in here for?
Not that you can see.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk over to the juke and see what.
It is a culmination of vinyl and cassette tapes.
Oh. So.
It looks
play a bunch
depowered,
of,
though.
but it can play like the good. It is one, but we don't know what's in it. I don't. Okay. Okay. We definitely know how to power this. Is it attached to the wall or anything?
It looks like there's an extension cord that was been deplugged from it.
I'm just going to very, very carefully, not like how big is this thing compared to me?
It goes up to your neck. It's a big jukebox, and it looks like it's been modified a little bit.
Okay.
Because it looks like it was one of those old ones that only played vinyl, and then somebody rigged it to be able to play cassette tapes and DVDs.
Can I check to see what's in it? Is there currently a tape in it? I'm not going to take it out if there is one, but is there a tape in it?
There is a current tape in it. It looks slightly obscured because it's in the player. Go ahead and go ahead and look.
So an awareness, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's do this. Nope.
Yeah, it's half the letters are visible, so it's kind of like.
Well, I'm going to pick it up and just walk away. It's
bolted to the floor.
Oh, it is. Well, then I'm just going to narc this down. Remember where this is, and make sure that we all.
You don't want to plug it in and listen to it.
Well, I have friends and stuff.
Who cares?
I'm very curious about what's in there.
He's thinking about the party too. Let's not disencourage
Yeah.
this, please.
He was thinking about because last time he remembered that everyone like this, so he was thinking that. It's a big jukebox. How good are the bolts? Like, can I just take them?
They look in pretty good condition. They're pretty big bolts. I mean, you could shoot them or rip them
I'm
out
not
and
shooting
undo
anything.
it.
I'm not want to do anything violent against this thing.
Okay, I have to ask, do you not just have a socket wrench?
I don't have it in
all
my
the junk you have?
I do have a weapons kit on me. Would that have a socket vented? Yeah, probably.
No, not weapons. Well, it depends on what kind of
Mechanics
weapons
kit.
you're supposed to use.
I have a mechanic. I got a mechanic.
Do you have a mechanics kit?
Yeah, I have a minor
Then
one.
you have a socket wrench.
Then yeah, I will take that out of the ground. I'm just going to.
Yeah, you hear a shotgun cock as you start to wrench it. Somebody kind of leaning against the bar, just like, "Hey, come on, man. Door's locked."
Years.
Yeah. Kind of early
No.
for the bar to be open.
I didn't even know this was a bar. Well, it kind of looks like a bar, but it's also in a container.
Well, it is I usually close up when there's firefighting and wait a couple days and then reopen.
Oh yeah, I should tell you, the ownership is going from those orc wannabe gets to the white
Boys?
fast. Yeah, those guys, they're like pretty fucking dead, and and the white bone leather news.
Syndicate? Yeah, that's actually
Leather.
better because the Shrouded Boys, they have no respect for establishments. White Bone Syndicate? They're businessmen. I'll have to pay protection fees or a part of my profits, but that's all right.
Well, you're welcome for that then. You mind if I take your jukebox?
Very much mind if you take my jukebox.
Looks down at it, looks at him like, you mind telling me what box it plays?
I'd have to open it up.
You don't even know what's in it.
My mind's not exactly in the right place right now. Kind of, not much to do when you're locked up for 3 days except drink, masturbate, some entertainment. I don't know.
So you how long has this jukebox been in? I'd assume you know what it is if you own it.
Yeah, I refurbished it to be able to play additional sets and pieces. It used to be vinyl only. Now it plays cassettes, DVD players, used portable stuff from data pads, audio files, so you can send wirelessly. Like dangerous. But I built it so that if you play something, only the cassette or the medium is broken, rather than the actual instrument playing it. So my baby allows me to. Someone wants to pay the price of, playing some music for everyone, then yeah, they can safely listen to the music. I got no dangerous songs in there. Stuff to perk you up, keep you happy, feel good about yourself, take your worries away.
Don't worry, be happy.
So you sell happy music that makes you happy.
Yeah.
Beyond making you happy, does it do anything else? Because I can be happy when I'm just shooting a gun or DACA, yeah. Is it like magic happy? Is it like a drug?
I mean, it's music. Some of them are special, some of them aren't.
Well, what's your option? Where's your list of items for sale?
they're not really for sale. I do trades, but I mean, it needs to be something I can play.
So you do tape for tape.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really do those dark tracks because I can't sell that. Well, I can, but not with the white bone syndicate in town though. That's contraband. They'll take that shit because it's dangerous, and it is. Also an assassination tool. I mean, if you were to pick that, and there's a bunch of officers or important individuals in here, people could get hurt or worse. So it needs to be something safe or benign. I mean, it can be a, rock and metal shredder music, as long as it's not from, one of the idols or the Morning Star.
Okay.
It's from one of the idols. I have to, look it up and kind of gauge whether it's, safe or not to listen to. But I do direct trades. I don't mind. You can take your pick as long as it's fair. I also do. You can buy the tapes. So if you just want to buy them but not listen to them, I'll pull the tape out.
Is there one of these tapes? Is that what was?
What do you say?
Is there a specific tape in here that's on my site, or is it just is the tape in the jukebox?
The whole jukebox painted gold, because the jukebox itself is valuable, because it's a piece of audio equipment that doesn't break when you place stuff through it. And of course, it's got cassette tapes in there.
I was wondering if any one of those tapes was glowing or anything.
The whole thing's glowing. You can't see specifically which cassette tape, but he's like, yeah, you can buy them, like, because if you were, buying it for the house to listen to, looking for something specific, guarantee all of them are feel good or good for you. I don't deal in that evil crap,
Looking for something David-y, you know what I'm talking about.
David-y. Remind me?
The whole kill all those before douche wagon dickheads or something like that. I wasn't really paying attention.
Oh yeah, a couple of DVDs.
There's a big, yeah, those ones.
You listen to music. You're on a quest to slay the monsters. Yeah, I got a couple of those.
Yeah, that one, those ones.
Mm-hmm.
You got some of them.
I think I got a couple. I have to crack her open and see. I mean,
if you did, I would definitely be up for some trade.
I don't know what you got. I'm not gonna crack her open until I know. We gotta.
Well, what type of things are you looking? You interested?
Well, those cassettes are pretty pricey. Probably the top shelf of what's available to be played. Because they actually do stuff. It's not just benign.
Yeah.
Look, I could use some serious consumables. I'll do you a deal for the first one. I need some serious alcohol. I need some serious consumables, drugs, stuff I can sell, because I got a new business owner coming in and I need a gift to convince them to let me stay. So a bribe. And then I need to have inventory, and I'm a little light. So if you can hook me up, I'll give you a sweet discount.
Can get
one
you
of the
both.
tapes.
I can get you both of those in like 10 minutes.
But I'm gonna need a very large. I'm talking a truckload of stuff, because I have a couple containers for storage. I could also use a couple batteries for my refrigeration units. Maybe some promethium to put in the generator. I just need stuff, and I'll give you a huge discount on the first one to get me set up for our new landlords.
That is fantastic.
Yeah. You can give me some top shelf stuff. I'll throw in some sweet incentives for you. Chilaxian drugs specifically. If you can get those, I'll make the deal sweet. Okay.
What you want to do for something?
Chilaxian drugs and top shelf. Or
Yeah, if you can give me some top shelf liquor.
What do you want to do for something?
Maybe,
I was thinking.
I say maybe, an authentic bottle of scotch. That's a hard maybe, but I mean one of those.
I'm not
I'll make a
hungry, but I should be.
sweet gift so that they don't fucking take my part from me,
Too tired to cook.
Or something else. I don't know.
Sounds good.
Don't you have
Yeah.
a bottle of scotch on you?
I was gonna say I already
Like an authentic, not a synthetic one, but a real from Earth scotch.
I don't know.
Yeah,
we
we have real
of
scotch,
Blanco.
but
Yeah, we raided that CEO of Blanco.
well, no. I'm talking about the stuff that you found that was already brewed.
Oh shit! What was
Remember
that?
the brewer
Sweet.
thing?
Oh
What is
yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I have a fuckload of it actually. Don't.
That was
Yeah,
real
so-
genuine scotch. It's not from Earth, but it's real genuine scotch.
Yeah. I don't think it's from Earth. It's from Earth of Aqua. I think that's good. Bunch of
It
that.
could be. If it's a real bottle of scotch, it's ancient. It's actually worth more than money can buy.
Johnny, you
I think he's
sound
ordering
really far away.
food.
Oh, okay.
He's in the bathroom ordering food because we only
Okay, I
have
was gonna say sounds really.
3 rooms in our apartment.
Yes. So he wants probably 200 to 300 different bottles that you can get him, like a truckload, an actual. You brought one of your military trucks and filled it to the brim with alcohol and drugs, and
They
he'll
were
give
just
you a
saying you
sweet
sounded
deal
really
depending
far
on what
away.
you bring him.
Oh, I was.
He doesn't mind the cheap stuff. Soldiers drink the cheap stuff. Rotgut's fine, but he doesn't want too much of it because that doesn't really promote repeat customers because they need to have a liver replacement.
Quick question: I'm gonna ask. Are these tapes singular, so it's one person only, or does he have group
Hell, if
pricing?
you want to buy it, my jukebox plays it for the room.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Well, and I'm gonna be like, good, Mister Sir. What is your? I never asked.
What is my what?
Your name.
Oh, my name? You just call me Harold.
Well, Harold, my name is Steve Joe Paul, and I'll be seeing you in the future. But I've got to go check out great things now.
The who to what is?
The great things.
And I'll just walk out. I'll be like, talk to you later.
Yeah, just knock next time instead of rip open my brand new padlock. Shit.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's what it is, what it is.
I'm sorry about that. He's definitely not sorry about that.
I know.
It's just the
Yeah.
social.
Before you go, quicker you can do it, the better, because I do need that gift as soon as possible for when our new landlord's coming in.
I'll try and get it to you.
Be much appreciated. Whatever. Have a good one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna just go check out the 2 great things.
Okay. They are viral growths of plant life. Good.
Ew, like zombie plant life.
Yeah, one of the shredded boys died, and there's something growing on him.
Don't have anything fired.
You shred him.
Well, I could shoot it, but I don't know. I don't really want to be shot by. How many troops are around?
A lot.
I don't want to be. Like this thing I'll be heard shooting, and they're like, "Why were you shooting?"
You can
So
always
I just-
bring the
yeah.
body to them to like, hey, deal with this.
No, it's like plastered and gooped against the wall, and the growth is on top of
Yeah,
it.
if you just shoot them, they'll probably consider it a public service. Like, that's the kind of shit that if you're like, oh yeah, I found some plants, everybody's like, oh.
Yeah, no, okay, then I will plaster it. I'll just give it a good smear the dead things. But I'll try and make it. Can I roll initiative to try and make it quiet?
To make it what?
Quiet.
You roll willpower.
Quiet, Kaka. He's trying. He's
willpower?
trying to be a
Yes.
commando.
Would it be Signitions or willpower?
No, it's willpower. Finish is
Willpower.
to detect stuff.
Okay, yeah. Okay. Does the helmet give me a? Yeah, it helps.
Yeah, it's at plus 20 if you want it on.
I thought it was plus 30.
Is it? Oh, it's plus 30. Oh shit.
Yeah,
That helmet's dumb.
got it with a 1.
Yeah, not so quiet. You try, but it's kind of like brief snippets of quiet, but it's that, and then it cuts off occasionally.
It's like someone hitting an. It's like someone muted button.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so you get some troopers running over, and they look at you smearing this plant life on the wall, and they're just like, one of the guys kind of elbows his friend, just kind of like, just oh shit, no, there's a gun, and they start, you can't hear what they're saying, but it's somebody's making a dick joke.
And someone's
Compensating for something or what?
jokes on them or dick.
It's true.
You've
They-
got
they do
sixth
not have
sense for dick jokes.
6 cents for dick joke. No, yeah, that's it. And then I'll just wander back. I'll look at a few blue things, but like if there's nothing.
Little
anything
caches
close,
of just
Yeah.
random shit.
I'll start looking for drugs and alcohol then until my friends. get back.
That is a very large portion of what is hidden away. Drugs,
Yeah,
alcohol, ammo, spare guns. There's
I'm just gonna get a sack and
dozens
just
of them.
start throwing alcohol and drugs when they come back.
All right, and then as you come back, the fog starts to recede, and we will go back to the other two for a short bit. All right,
Finish that.
Firefox and Azzir and Heather. Woo!
I'm gonna be
You
looking
guys
at the
left.
container like, okay, we gotta do something with the damn thing. We can't leave it here.
Blow it up.
I mean, I definitely can't bring it over. We could try it. We're not gonna throw it in the water either. I mean, that could work.
No.
But what's the point? I mean, you could try, but at the same time, what about if it breaks open or something? This seems like a.
We can't just not do nothing.
No, that's true. I mean, we could go back and tell the White Bone Syndicate about it, but
I doubt they got anything that's gonna handle that bullshit.
well, maybe not what's inside, but maybe transporting it.
We got the stuff to move it if we wanted to move it.
Oh, well, what do we got?
The big hauler now?
No, we won't be able to get it through here. The whole thing's.
Oh no, we use the he'll gesture to the giant crane that overlooks this entire fucking place. Like use that, load it where the fuck we want. And then from there,
That might be doable. I haven't seen it being moved yet or anything like that, but all right.
who knows if it's working properly, but if we can get that like moving long enough to get it over somewhere, we can load it up, get it the fuck out of here, maybe put it somewhere where it's less likely to fuck all of us.
Yeah, no. If this thing gets out again, yeah, we'll be dead.
I think we'll be able to handle it if we have to do this again. I'd just rather not.
Well, I mean, whatever happens, it had a lot of time to spread.
Nah, that was nothing. Like this can't have been open long.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wondered it.
But
Alright, for now I'm thinking we head back.
yeah, I mean, I can give them a show of what happened, I guess. Maybe let them know what we went through.
What I'm thinking in general right now is maybe we should be looking into taking this container gone with us. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, no, if we could get it back to the sanctuary, maybe they could actually do something with it compared to, you know, us trying to seal it for now.
For now, let's just head back.
Yeah, no, that's fine with me. Maybe we should put like a do not touch on it, ghosts and shit.
His answer is to kind of look at you for a second, and then he's going to use his broken blade basically to cut his hand and draw the symbol of, what is it? What's the, what is it? God's eye is already on there, right?
It's already on it, yeah.
I'm going to add on the maw for extreme danger.
Okay. The blood freezes on contact. So does your hand if you touch your hand to it.
No, just blood, thanks. No, but I think it's
Lick it.
it was the maw. Maw is creature, right?
Usually, yeah.
And then what's the one for dangerous magic or dangerous supernatural?
That would be the teapot.
Yep, I'll put that on there too. Dangerous magical bullshit. God's eye. There you go. Have fun.
All right, if one of those fuckers open this thing, I mean, we can just leave, right? We're legally allowed to leave after a certain amount of time when they do this kind of bullshit, right?
I mean, if they open this themselves after looking at this gestures to it, they deserve whatever happens to them.
I've messed with something with those three symbols on before.
They deserve whatever happens to them.
It was the goat.
Heather, are you alright?
Yeah, just a little tired. Not physically, but spiritually.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean.
I'm gonna pick up the shards of that broken blade. Let's just go.
As we walk back to see all the wreckage and carnage, I'm sure there's lots of dead bodies everywhere.
No, actually, there's not a single dead body in sight.
Oh. Must have been taken with them. Alright.
Well, there wasn't anybody else in these fucking warehouses or containers.
Yeah. Just the carnage that was left over.
Like, were the containers and stuff still broken? Matt?
Containers are fucking wrecked.
Yeah.
For those that got hit.
That's what. Yeah. So there you are. There's your carnage. Yeah, we're gonna get back, and I'm gonna like basically walk up and look around as we're getting there. Look at the new troops and stuff. I assume there's at least some are visible. Matt, I assume some of their new troops are visible.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
I gotta kind of look around at them like, these guys don't let the grass grow under their feet.
Yeah, there's a lot. They actually have major emplacements and set up, and a lot. You have a couple of hover tanks already, not heavy ones, but you know they do have a big turret gun that swivels.
I'm gonna kind of walk by all of this up to our truck, and I'm like, let's. All right, problem solved. There you are.
Yeah. And you hear this strange noise of something you haven't heard in a long time, helicopter blades.
We heard that today.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I've heard this today.
Heavy
Followed
transport.
by missiles.
Oh fuck, it's crashing!
Immediately flinches like he's gonna go for cover. Oh, this one's not crashing. Okay, we're good.
Yeah. And
yeah, I'll look up at it.
No.
it's carrying an anthropomorphic form, and as it drops over behind you guys, it drops the thing and
So I'm gonna go find this smarmy lawyer.
Oh shit.
he's
Okay.
you catch your him having a picnic outside with Talisha. They're eating strawberries and smoking cigars.
Well, this is the exact opposite of what we just came from, but all right.
You're alive.
Walk up, look at this, stare at it, immediately grab one of the cigars, light it up, and like, alright, shit's dead. More dead. Dead again? It was I think it came from the crossroads, let's put it that way.
Well, welcome. Would you like some strawberries or some cantaloupe?
I really recommend the strawberries.
You know, I nearly died a lot.
You should celebrate with a strawberry.
I fought ghosts today. Ghosts.
Revenants, come on.
Angry ghosts.
Not really sex.
Evil fog that sucked out your soul.
Yeah, I
Y'all were
saw
eating a
that.
picnic. You were all eating a picnic.
Yeah.
Well, I will say this: she has fine negotiating skills. This fine lady here, and upon your success, she has secured you a contracting position, if you so wish it. Which gives you ongoing and continual access for you and your
You ever
company.
fought a ghost?
No, I can't say I have.
We also got trade as long as he gets to look at what, or look at it. I guess we can't get inside of it.
So, don't let any of your boys go near near the dock side for a bit. We're gonna get that cleared out later, and we know a place that can deal with it. But until then, keep them away from it. I have it marked already for its threat, but keep them away nonetheless. We don't want any mistakes happening.
Well, I'll deploy some of my more discreet and intelligent assets to overwatch it, just in case.
If anybody tries to open it, kill them.
Yeah.
No, I didn't say anything about being near it. Just just an overwatch.
I repeat, if you ever see anyone try to open it, kill them.
I can't guarantee I'll be able to make that stop again. So if anyone or your team or another team does happen to, let's just say, I mean,
start running. Hope you don't get caught.
Yeah.
Heard you loud and clear.
Did Talisha talk to you about my situation?
Talk to me about great many things.
All right.
Would you happen to be the container man in question?
That would be true. He'll come over. Now,
right. So, would you like a cigar or something to eat? I know you're.
Well, actually, I'm a more of a. How about I give you my cigar here? You can test the quality for yourself, but let's just say this means you and I mean business.
Well, I happen to have this one right now. I'll maybe at a future meeting.
Have a sniff of it first before you know.
I can smell it right from here. It smells nice and dandy.
Yeah.
Well, so we went over the this interesting request. I will have to see what is in the crate before you walk off with it. That was my only stipulation.
All right. I guess the first thing is getting inside of it. I can definitely show you where it is, but yeah, no, that's going to be the biggest concern.
I want to know
because
what
there
it
are,
is too.
unfortunately. What's up, Talisha?
I wanted to know what it is too.
Fine lady there wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. My employers have a small but very strict list of particular items or materials that are not very tolerable, very frowned upon, you know? So,
Do you think your boys can fight ghosts?
I'm pretty sure we have someone who can fight ghosts.
What about ghosts that break blades made by angels as he kind of tosses the broken sword up in the air and catches it a couple times?
You know, I'm pretty sure our boss can.
You
And
know,
at
somehow
least
I
some of
doubt
his
it.
specialists.
Somehow I doubt it. The point I'm trying to get to, we just went through a lot of trouble, and all we're asking is one little container, no questions asked. That's not too
Right.
hard, is
And
it?
if it's my understanding that you wouldn't be able to get the container if you didn't do it in the first place. So we're kind of all benefiting here. You just did the world a civil service. Your fine lady friend is secure potentially what is, employment in the future. You also get a space here, private space. You can kind of select it. I'll help clear it out for you. Your little home away from home for, operating
He
theater.
doesn't look particularly impressed with any of this.
Mm-hmm. And that way you can also help us salvage this yard. And, of course, we can discuss salvage rights, payment, that type of thing. That way you can always come back and maybe find something you're looking for. Oh, and we also have jobs. If you ever find yourself in the
Just gotta grunt and go get the truck.
Not very.
All right, Glenn. Let's go check her out then.
Alrighty. Okay. And you take him over to the secret thing and open it up.
I don't open it up. I'll just be like, yeah, it's closed right now.
I mean, talking about the secret.
Yeah, no, the secret. The secret door. I mean, to the place, but the actual crate itself, it is currently locked.
Kind of locks. It walks up to it and kind of looks at it, pulls out an instrument, and kind of walks up to one of the interfaces and plugs it in. Alrighty. Well, it's been opened recently, so that's concerning. Like, as in the last 3 or 4 days, give or take.
Well, if you look to the body, to your right there, that's what happened to who opened it.
Yeah, that right. Smell. Well, let's just say somebody closed it too.
Yeah, no, that was me.
Which means you're reckoning about opening it again?
I mean, I can, but at the same time, I mean, it's gonna.
Would you please be so kind as to crack her open again so we can see what's going on here?
All right, and he'll put the thing up and unlock it.
Yeah, it opens up. Okay, that's about what I thought for minutes. Can't let this one go, particularly that locker. Until that locker's emptied and in the contraband locker, can't let this one go. Dreshy weaponry is on the no-no list. The rest of this stuff, absolutely. We'll actually be more than willing to buy some of it from you for a very fair price. But that weapons locker,
Well,
but it will remain here under lock and key, your specific lock and key, and under observation, so it doesn't wander off. Especially now that you're in our employment, which you can leave at any time. That way it'll remain protected. And maybe if we can somehow figure out how to move it, we can kind of saddle it up in your private space once the gun locker's been cleared,
All right, that's when it means to do business with you guys, then it is what it is.
Let's just say some of the Dreshy weapons, you can dial down the power frequency.
Yeah, no, I get that. That's I do.
Also, the armor sets. I'm guessing there's some sort of nano armor folded up in there. Well, let's just say we leave them in the box, because
all right, you want access to the? Yeah, I get that, and they'd go up to the next floor. I get that.
Yeah, and we don't see them again.
Yeah. All right. So, the locker. All right, keep it here. My plan was to get someone that knows this kind of tech, so we can actually start doing something with it. But at the same time, yeah.
You kindly showed this to me. I understand you didn't want to, but I will do you just as solid. I just so happen to have someone who specializes in this type of thing.
Perfect.
He will deactivate the security in there and remove this voodoo and taboo stuff right here, and leave you a nice fan for a fee, of course.
That's fair. That's fair.
That way you can, go at whichever container you be feeling.
All right. Make yourself a deal as he puts his hand out.
All right. Okay, he shakes it. Alrighty. Remember, this individual, he's probably gonna want one of these thingies. Yeah, probably an arm or something, because he's a tech boy too.
That's fair. I'm sure there's plenty enough to go around, as they say.
Darn tootin' there is, and anything you don't particularly want, we will be more than glad to purchase from.
Very well. All right. Well, let's get you back to your men.
Hooey, I love doing business. You should be out within about a week's time. Usually we make sure we can actually hold the new real estate that we
well, on the plus side, even if you guys don't hold it, no one's getting inside this crate without the passcode, so...
Well, except for, old Joe. He'll get in there.
Well, it is
He used
what
to
it
work
is.
for Dreshy.
Oh, very nice. I don't really know who this Dreshy fella is, but I've heard a lot about him.
He used to... Oh, gosh, for the like me. He used to own a lot of stuff. He's a big old tech head. But something happened to him. We don't know what. He just kind of faded off into obscurity, like multi-billionaire. I don't even know how much money. He had a limitless amount of money. That's all we know. And he just disappeared one day, to our actual detriment, because a lot of consumer products no longer being made.
His boss just I just took over the fucking facilities, but no, everybody wants to say they're not being made.
And
well, they don't remember the gods. They only know of
histories. That's never mind.
So old Joe, eh? All right, I'll see him in about a week
old
then.
Joe.
All right.
Yeah, about a week. Well, and he pulls that little pad, writes something on it. Your name, son?
You can call me Firefox.
Firefox, all right. Sticks it on the front of the container. Hands you the receipt. Do not lose that piece of paper.
Don't worry.
You lose it, and someone else gets a hold of it. Let's just say whoever owns that piece of paper, in our eyes, owns that crate and all the contents.
I open up a little open slot in my chest. Stick it in.
All right. Anything else?
I'll get the receipts back from Steve Joe while I'm at it.
No. I guess we got a mission to come back to the temple, but other than that, yeah. Good luck defending this place.
Yeah. Look, actually, might might play a part.
If you need some, yeah.
You know, we could potentially be willing to hire you out to hold a
position?
particular portion. Yeah.
I'll have to talk to the group about that, but I'm sure that would be a great job for the group.
We do have some of our more heavy vehicles coming in. They're taking a wee bit of time getting here, but we'll be ready for the riffraff that comes roaring in.
Yeah, I'll talk to the group about that.
Yeah. That Shredder Fortress, ooh, that's gonna be a hell of a fight. Hence why no one's taken it before, because we always know they would be coming back, and yeah.
All right, Firefox is going to the group. He's going to say his shit, and I'll be right back, guys. You can keep talking with Allie, but I got to pick up pizza.
Anything else for today's session? You want to end it? You guys want to continue? You want to take a break? Come back? You want to change games after lunch? I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
I want to go do other things today.
You do? What about Folly? Ah!
Nah.
I'm good with ending things here. I'm very tired.
You're tired? Well, then go to bed, I suppose.
Hey, John. Are we going to be doing Tower of God tomorrow?
Yeah, Tower of God tomorrow.
At what time?
Cool.
I do not have tomorrow off.
I do. So I guess it'll be Matt this time. That's our
Yeah, we'll
limiter.
start whenever Matt gets off work, or 8:30 our time, Matt, whichever's later.
Yeah, sorry, I do not have tomorrow. Because I swapped my Sundays for Saturdays.
No, that's perfect. That's fine.
New threat kicks me in the ass every Friday night, and I wake up just unable to continue.
Fair.
That's fair. Yeah, no. We'll start whenever you get off work, and we'll play for a couple hours.
Okay. That's why I was like, Folly, ribbing, Yeah, but I understand if you need to go do stuff.
Not need to, want to. I want to do other things than this today.
Oh, come on.
So
Well,
I'm going to do
regardless
things
of,
other than this today.
Whether y'all do Folly or not, I am going to be hopping off, so I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Right. Oh, XP,
Yeah.
XP. Let's give you 800. That was a intensive session. You did stuff. You prevented a whole portion of the map being unable to be inhabited.
Oh, we started that, then you solved it.
I mean, you fixed it.
Let's clarify. We didn't start it. Only one person started it.
We're a collective.
I do not take any responsibility for Lucky's actions.
All responsibility for Lucky's actions.
But
Yeah,
you did
and
take
a big portion of that XP comes from finding all of the mysteries. So you got the Blessed Armament Container, Cargo of the Damned, Tucked Away Bar, and Cursed Altar of the Unknown. You did it.
Nice.
Yep. There is one more Ultra Tier loot left, but who knows? You may never find it.
Doesn't show up on the vision.
Not that
So
you've
what
seen.
we need to
There's
do-
a range.
So what will we need to do? We need to take all of this stuff that we did questing back to the David Temple and get our rewards.
Can we
Should we
do
do
that
that?
before we get off, or are you gonna make us like go through an entire adventure just to get back to the temple?
No, I'm just wondering how long you guys want to keep going. You can,
Well,
you
depends
can
on how
make
long
the
it would
trip
take us to.
down there.
It kind of depends on how long it would take us to get the temple done. Like we're just trying to get the fucking what was the list? The sky crates are not going over there, but rather what was it? The crates from the crash, and then
The mysteries.
what's the other crate we wanted to bring over there other than this? The shipping one from the docks. Was it just the one from the docks and the stuff from the crash we wanted to bring over there?
I think so.
The tanks
Oh,
that we
okay. Okay, so how about this? We get that stupid fucking shipping container of doom over to the fucking sky thing, or not the sky, the temple, and then call it there.
I'm good with that, as long as the container doesn't explode on our way.
Yeah, that's going to be the problem, is making sure we get the container in one piece over to where it needs to go.
That sounds good with me.
The container itself isn't too delicate, right? Matt?
Hmm?
The
Chain's
container
still there.
itself... I'm not talking about the chains. I'm talking about the container itself is not really delicate, right?
You hope not.
It's wooden, isn't it?
No, it's not wooden. It's made of metal. It's like a...
Well, let's see about getting that fucking moved then. In fact, yeah, Azzir's gonna come out and I'm gonna be like, let's get that goddamn container handled. I don't want to deal with it later. So let's fucking figure out how to move this goddamn container.
Forklift.
Okay. How do you move it?
Do we? Is it small enough for a forklift?
Yeah, actually.
No, there we go.
Well, okay, what we need to do is very carefully use a forklift to pick it up, and then me and Steve Joe Paul will physically move containers out of the way until we get to where we need to go.
Cool. Yeah, you drive that forklift out there. Whee! Steve Joe Paul, are you the one driving that?
No.
No.
He does not have the operate test, and we know
I
it.
do not.
Because I was like, I'm not sure how you would fit.
I'll ask, who's our best driver? I'll have Firefox help us with this. Firefox!
He's
Johnny.
getting pizza.
That's right.
He's driving over anyways.
Damn it. Yep. He's our best pilot.
Yeah.
Fucking pick it up, bring it over, and I'm gonna look at Glint then. I'm gonna like, alright, Mr. Bartholomew. Bartholomew. How do you fucking pronounce that?
Bartholomew?
Bartholomew? Alright, Mr. Bartholomew. I'm gonna ask you a collective wellness thing here, which is to say, just one of your little scout craft keeping an eye on a path for us to where we can dispose of this. Kind of gestures back to the container. Consider this a mutual interest.
Tell you what routes not to take. As he's looking at a data pad.
We have a radio. If we could just get someone that can quickly just scout ahead for us so we don't run into anything stupid like raiders or something, so we can get this there safely, it's good for us and good for you to have it gone.
I'm certain I could find someone that would be willing to do that for you. Alright. What frequency would you prefer?
I'll give him one of the frequencies that we don't use normally.
Yeah. Alrighty. My Tiff will be she'll be looking out for you. And she's in one of them Viper bike transport things. She'll zip on ahead. They move quite quick. And they even clear a path for you.
Doesn't really need to, just needs to give us a clear, like, tell us, like, where not to run into, say, people with rocket launchers, or people with mechs, or he kind of grumbles off as he heads to the truck.
Let's just say most of the riffraff is going to keep their heads down for a while. Because we got some movement on the streets.
Big boys are playing, so all the rats go scurry into their holes.
Yep. Shredder Fortress is on its way back. It'll be a while, so we should be ready by the time. It's the Imperial forces. They're moving on in. I think they're gonna mobilize their big old nasty robot. One of them, them Imperial Gnat things, or I think it is. Doesn't look like one from the records.
Whatever. I just want to get this damn cleaner out of here. Because he's just gonna go hop in the truck, get it all loaded up, and let's get going.
Alright. Chief, you can give him a... He kind of pulls up the radio. If you can be so kind as to help these individuals, lend them your eyes, and kind of steer them around the danger. And you hear a double click on the radio. She says, she's on it.
Right. Yeah, just give her our frequency. We'll roll out.
Okie dokie. And yes, darling, that is the frequency. I know, kind of funny, but that's alright. Have a good one.
It's almost like it's a frequency no one uses. Yay!
So you guys start rolling out. What did you load the crate onto?
Big truck, big cargo truck. We're gonna drop the potatoes for this. No offense, but we can pick them up later after I make sure they know those are ours. Our potatoes.
Here's a potato receipt.
Yeah, that works.
Lucky, take your potatoes.
No, I'll hold on to your potato receipt for you, Lucky. Unless you want to hold on to it yourself.
I will take the potato receipt.
Okay, there you go. You have the potato
Lucky
receipt.
is independent.
A strong, independent, baseball-wielding man.
He doesn't need no sinner to hold it.
Doesn't need no sinners to help keep his orphan alive either. Wait.
Oh, he could have used that actually.
We had to leave behind the potatoes, but we got a receipt, so it's okay. Did you get us plastic wrap?
We traded potatoes for death.
We traded potatoes for the purity of death, yes. The opposite of potato.
So,
we traded for the opposite of potatoes. Things that are going to kill us.
So, whose faction are we Nicky 9 doing with this thing?
We're bringing this over to the David Temple.
Imagine being in front of someone's faction, like, knock knock.
Knock knock, hey neighbor.
With that requested help, make it there with no issues, but you do have to make a very long detour because the main thoroughway has about 50 Imperial vehicles driving up it.
Oh, hey. That's fine. Our lead truck is one that they would know as non-hostile, so they at least won't shoot at us.
They shoot at us anyways.
I mean, I'm not gonna argue with going around them in any way. We just go around them. I'm not gonna argue with that.
No, I'm joking.
So we get back to the temple.
Yes.
Great. Once we're there, I'm just gonna be like on the radio. Thanks for the escort.
Is it your double click and it leaves?
What was that, Matt?
I need 2 minutes. I'm being distracted. Gosh dang.
Okay.
To catch you up, Johnny, if Allie, did you catch him up?
No.
No, I just told him about the potatoes.
Basically, I just got a hard dose of fuck it. We're just taking that container along with your stuff from the down ship over to the David Temple now.
No, that's exactly what Firefox was going to do anyway. Then we'd go down to the bunker to deal with that other stuff.
I figured this was a good time to ask this of them, given that they saw how much nope is out there too. So I was just like, mutual interest. Let's both just get rid of the damn thing.
Yeah.
And we got us an escort.
Okay, good.
I mean, it was just like a scouting escort, but you know.
It probably any other raiders or anything probably it's like, oh, we're not going to deal with that right now. Not today.
Oh, most of the all the small fries are hiding anyway. I mean, the shredders are on a war path. The fucking Bone Syndicate's moving. The Imperials have a full armor column heading in the right direction. no one really wants to deal with this either.
Did we discuss about going back and working and holding a position for the Bone Syndicate, or are we gonna just go on our merry way?
We have a couple containers to go back for once we have the rest of this dropped off, but I mean, we haven't talked about like actually anything else.
Okay.
I think we're going to discuss most of that after we do the turn in the quests.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it today. We can talk about it at the top of the next session.
No, that's fine.
I just wanted this done before it becomes a thing. I know if we delayed doing this until like next session, then there would be a lot more involved with it. But if I just do it now, it's done.
Okay.
I will let the rest of the group know that we can get more awesome tapes from a weird guy I found if we bring him out. Totally legit, guys.
Totally legit? I believe it.
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna be like, awesome. That's awesome. Where'd you meet this guy? Over
He was in a box. He was in a box, yeah. A container. Oh, and by the way, this helmet I can see. You guys are all green. And it's like I can see you when you go behind shit and I find items and stuff. And there's enemies. Oh, did you know they had stealthy looking at us like the whole time in Visa-suits? They have
I did see one of those. That's useful to know, though.
His helmet looks radically different.
After everything that's been going on with his everything, no, it's not a surprise.
Okay, alright, so
every
get back.
5 minutes his weapon alters.
Yeah.
So, yeah, Bringer and Seeker, they look over and they say, welcome back, David.
Hello, we have things.
Well, I certainly do. How would you like to present them?
One is a threat that needs to be neutralized. Firefox, you can handle your stuff from the down ship.
Alright, well, let's deal with the death first.
This container is, as far as I can tell, from the crossroads.
Ah, we were wondering who would claim that one in the docks. We were hoping the rightful owner would actually appear, but it seems the captain was scrupulous after waiting for so long. That's too bad.
Well, nearly took over the entirety of the docks. We handled it. Now we were hoping to drop it off here for it to be dealt with in a safe fashion.
Absolutely. And yes, when you go back to your vehicle, it will be gone as a warning. We will deal with it.
Great. That's what I came here for. Firefox, do whatever you want.
Who's talking right now? Is it Bringer and Seeker or is it Athla?
Bringer and Seeker.
Right.
Idleth is going through the scrying bowl.
Hello, great ones. Yeah. So we found the guide, and I have her around my neck. She was extracted safely, along with the its cargo and the troops that were with it. I am prepared to give away the skulls if they so choose to. Maybe you can get a new body or be used elsewhere. But the other cargo, the fate prophecies, for example. I haven't talked to Nighthawk yet, but I'm prepared to bring those to their destination, if so be.
Quite the journey. It's not just for the floor above, but the ones above even those. One will take you all the way to the top and hand it to a very special person.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm prepared to do that.
Or we have individuals who already do so now, and you can certainly hand that off if you don't feel particularly comfortable. It is personal choice. But I will remind you, it will take you very far out of your way to deliver these. And sometimes they will not be as rewarding as you would think it would be. Some of those are not good prophecies. So,
Well,
think on it,
yes. If they're in the crates they are now, it's going to be pretty hard to bring them anywhere. That's for sure. The second item was the Dreshy, the weapons, the pistols. I don't know if they were to be delivered to someone special, but I could also use those to bring them to their destination as well. I don't think that would be too bad of a
Let's
deal.
just say the individual who was looking for those are no longer with us.
Oh.
I'd be more than willing to save them for you, but they do not belong on this floor for obvious reasons.
Very well. If you save them for me, I will be back to get them.
Sure. They will be ready and waiting for you upon your ascension to the next level.
Very nice. And the last one was the Necron objects. I've heard a few things, whispers about the Necrons, but it seems that it needs a special someone to be. It was redacted. I haven't asked Nighthawk yet about who it was supposed to be delivered to, but I'm sure you guys have the answers.
I do. If you wish, you can leave it here with us, or you can risk delivering it to its recipient. You will probably never see or get to use any of them.
That wasn't my plan. No.
All right. You can leave them here and take the risk of taking it with you and trying to deliver it in person. All I can say is the reward will be almost as simple as an introduction. That is it. The recipient.
Is the recipient on this floor or the next?
That'd be the next. They do have a minor Necron problem on the next floor in certain areas.
I see. Well, if need be, I think everything should be held here for now then, until I would like to at least do some delivering the Necron. I can do that. I will do that. I will hold on to the pistols. But the prophecies, this seems like something that I won't be able to do, and I will hinder the rest of the Davids on their journey up. So,
all right. The containers will be stored here if you wish, or you can have them stored in your personal stash. It is up to you.
No, I think this is probably the safest place that I know of.
Not as safe as you'd like to believe. We're not invulnerable here. There are those who do not play fair and may target this place, but we're not pushovers either.
That's true. That's true. And as long as I don't know about the stuff, I guess that's another up. All right. Yeah. No, that's everything I have so far. And
right.
I wish to bring Nighthawk back to the Admiral, if that's all right.
Well, the Admiral will be most certainly welcome to have her back, but you can hand her off to us or take her to the Great Spirit and be sent that way.
I think, yeah, I'll take her to the Great Spirit. I took up, I said I would, and I'm not one to go back on my word.
All right. Let's see. We have the container, we have the contents of the Nighthawk's cargo hold, spirits. Anything else?
The bodies of the spirits. That would be the only other thing left.
Yes.
Oh, there was the guy with the tape. He sells the music and the tapes, and he's like, "Hey, how's it going? Get me drugs and alcohol."
Well, that seems like something you will you'll have to do. We don't particularly have either of those things here.
That's our business, not theirs.
I mean, the best I can do is potentially point you in a direction to acquire some of those things.
No, I wasn't asking for any. You said, "What did you find?" And I found.
Yes, that seems very, very important.
I'm gonna hold up the sword I have. I'm like, we also found a box of these.
Oh, delightful! Oh, it's such a shame that the one broke.
I believe they called them the vestments of a Valkyrie, is what we found.
Yes. I've personally never got to meet a Valkyrie or any of the blessed ones, but interesting. I knew of a number of mysteries, but not exactly what they were. But it seems you have accomplished the objective I sent you out on, and not only that, you completed the primary objective as well. And I did promise that I would have something ready and waiting for you if you were to do so. So, unfortunately, you will have to decide who gets what. Unfortunately, I do not have duplicates. But I do have an additional tape of the second level.
Nice.
Yep, and he kind of holds that one hand and has a little cassette on it. That's a duplicate of one of the secondary level tapes. Unfortunately, since it is a duplicate and not an original, it can only be listened by one person. Otherwise, it will not have the strength. Second one, this little piece, may not look like much, but it is a material for when you can't get something to work, no matter your best abilities. This stone will become that solution. So say you're missing a part that was unique and can never be replaced. Think of it as an alchemist stone.
Helpful solution material.
And it will potentially have impossible properties, such as the original was prone to exploding. This one will most likely lose that.
Most definitely got it from Paradox.
Explodes every time you pull the trigger.
Yes. And yes, Steve Joe Paul, if you ever so wish to use this material, if it was to be given to you, you could potentially make one single orc creation safe for anyone to use, and still have your orcish properties.
That's nice.
And this last one is a little baggie of stardust. It is not a drug. Please do not.
I was about to ask you that, yeah.
It is very much not a drug. Please do not ingest this by any means.
This is literal stardust, isn't it?
Anything's a drug if you're creative enough.
It is, stardust from a celestial body. It has extremely magical contents. So if someone wished to become magical...
I'm gonna get off, guys. I was gonna go do free comic book day and stuff, and it's getting way too late at this point.
Go. That's fine. Bye-bye.
Toodles.
Yeah. If one of you wish to gain potentially additional magical properties or become more powerful, you could potentially find a use for this. Again, do not ingest.
Does it work with the weird boy stuff?
I'm not certain. You would have to take that up with Gork and Mork.
How do they feel about stars?
Most stardust. It is a particular thing that was given to me by someone who is, or at least understands magic, or the living embodiment of magic. So
like, if you don't eat it, then how does someone get mad? Do you like sprinkle it on your face? What's
you'll have to be creative. You'll have to find out. It has potentially up to 3 uses, depending on your portion sizing. Just don't eat it because you are not physically strong enough to handle the fallout yet. If you were to save it, potentially you could consume it when you were stronger.
Rather than ingesting it, snorting it directly. Definitely is the way to go.
No, hard line. Torch.
Yes. If you can't find a use for it or ever become strong enough to utilize it, you could always sell it. It's currency. Yes. The mages, a pinch of it would make a normal spell quite interesting.
Okay.
So we have, if we portion out the Stardust bag to 3 portions, technically 5 upgrade or 5 rewards here. So we could each get one thing.
We still have the tapes we found from the other place that we haven't doled out yet. We have a decent amount of loot to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if we get alcohol and drugs, we might be able to get second tier tapes.
I think either Talisha or Firefox needs that second level tape.
Yeah, I'll give it to one of them. I wasn't gonna buy for it.
You definitely need that helpful solution material. That is 100%. I'm voting it goes to you.
I want that, but what I was thinking is if I could get a pinch of that dust too, I could create a magical item that humans can use.
I would like some of the Stardust.
Yeah,
rather than the tape? Okay.
Firefox, yeah, because I want to sprinkle some of that Stardust on that material.
And Firefox is most definitely interested in the tape.
All right,
yeah,
so we can get Firefox the tape.
We'd have to ask Azzir, but I doubt Azzir wants the second one either. So
yeah, Firefox can get the tape.
Mm-hmm.
Steve Joe Paul can get a little baggie of Stardust, I guess.
No, I want that the material and just a little pinch of it when I'm going to make something, just so I can make it magical.
It's kind of portioned out relatively thinly already. It's a little tiny baggie.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think bringing it out of the baggie.
And a physical key. Sorry, there was supposed to be one for each. So there's a little iron key. A little traditional big old iron key.
Oh,
okay. Did they tell us what it's for?
He's like, it's for something special. It's important.
I say we give that one to Azzir. Even though he's not here.
Okay, then that's how I'll go. You and Talisha. Azzir gets the key. I'll take the material. Johnny can take the tape.
Firefox is down for that.
Dude, you should definitely put that dust over you.
Okay, so Firefox, you for sure gonna get that second tape?
Yeah.
No more?
That would be good.
Okay. Talisha?
Yeah?
Your stomach kind of growls at the Stardust. Just a little bit. It's uncertain, but it still growls at it like, I could eat that maybe.
Yeah, your iron stomach would really help with this as well.
And if you can't, your your thing will spit out, magic dust everywhere. Maybe not kill them, because you'll absorb some of it, but it might just be pixie dust everywhere, and everyone's gonna get real fucking high.
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that too.
Downside to this.
They said it couldn't be a drug. Prove them wrong.
Yeah. If you really want a good it's a baggie. You could literally line it out to 3 long lines to snort. You can go at it. If you want, you could potentially get a dose of zerigot and to increase your chances.
I was thinking we could split it into 3, and I could take one now, and then we could each get one for later.
Yeah, no, that's what I was gonna say. Divide it into 3 portions. Give Talisha 1, give Lucky 1, and then have Steve
It
Joe Paul
doesn't
get
really
1.
do well outside the bag. It's
Yeah, I was literally about to say that because how else is the Stardust gonna hold itself in?
Well, then we each take us. Are we snorting this? Doing?
I don't think you should start it. I do not think so, Steve Joe Paul. I think Talisha has literally the only chance of ingesting it.
So okay.
She also has a defensive set of organs that if she were to ingest the Stardust and it went horribly wrong, she still gets something, but the majority of the stuff is blown out of the dorsal vents.
Yeah.
And you all just get high as balls.
I'm up for using it immediately. Lucky already knows what he would do with the Stardust.
Can I just use a third of it immediately?
That's what we're doing, dividing it up into thirds. Yeah.
Yeah. So Talisha, do you have any ziggurat? Does anyone have ziggurat?
I think Azzir might have left in its thing, but that's only I can think of.
I'll give him a
Wait. I purchased ziggurat in order to help with my amputation, so if there's any left, Asula would have it.
Oh, then yeah, so they'll be like, here you go.
Snort it!
It's well, okay.
Okay, time to do drugs.
Okay, so you take some ziggurat and your eyes dilate like, whoa, I could snort or inject anything. And guess you're snorting Stardust right in front of Rigger and Seeker, who told you that's not a good idea. But
I'm like, snort.
Well, I want it to go through my stomach, don't I? Shouldn't I swallow it?
No, you want to go straight to the brain. That's
no. Let it go to your iron stomach organ.
Yeah.
So you just eat a handful of it? Is that what you're doing?
I guess I do. I do the cinnamon challenge with some Stardust.
I hope you have some fate points left.
She does.
I also still need to roll 2d10. Should I do that right now?
Do it right now.
Roll a what?
Her fate point usage.
Alright.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
50-10 for
Starting
each.
to remember it all on my own.
Good job! They get one anyway.
You got one back?
Perfect.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm ready to take on some Stardust.
Nice.
Okay, alright, well, you're gonna need it, because, pick 4 stats.
Oh, okay. Should I pick strong stats?
Yes.
Pick whatever you want. No, pick 4 stats of your choice.
Oh. Okay. Well.
Doesn't have to be your best stats.
He's lulling you into a sense of false security. Don't believe him.
Do it.
Don't choose your strongest thing. No, you don't have to. Choose your lowest one.
Too many choices.
John, if you need to, you can log off if you'd like.
Nah, I'm too invested in this now.
He's a junkie.
Right.
You think he's gonna sleep after this?
Just a slime princess.
I'm just gonna choose
one.
my best ones because I won't be able to choose otherwise.
Okay, ready, set.
So
First one,
I guess that's influence, fellowship, perception.
You have a better toughness than perception.
I've got an unnatural in perception.
Yes, but it only brings it up to 42, not 48. Just as an option.
And
You just-
toughness.
Okay.
You want to do perception, willpower, fellowship, influence?
Perception. What?
All 4
yeah.
down. Yeah. This look right here. See what I'm saying?
I could. Yeah, sure. Okay.
All right.
Matt's laughing though, so I'm concerned.
Let's roll. Let's roll on those. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perception.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're plus 10.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your willpower.
Yeah, real willpower. Yeah. You get.
Very nice. Fellowship.
Mm-hmm. Fellowship. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And influence.
Why am I doing that?
I'm calling a 100. There's not been a 100 all session except for at the very beginning.
Yeah, well,
Dang.
You roll fellowship
okay.
and willpower? Or no, perception?
Yeah, reroll your
I should
perception.
reroll? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
Definitely.
Yeah.
Well, 100%, yes.
Well, I
Might
don't know
just
what this
die.
is
No,
gonna do,
it's a
so
map.
like,
Don't
what?
roll it.
Mm.
It's,
Roll
I
that
don't
perception.
know you, just keep
I'm
going.
looking for like 99. Yeah, 99. That'd be nice.
A one?
Very nice.
Where would you go
Give
if
me
you
the
rolled a one?
99. That's
Very
not
nice
a
fellowship.
99. No, perception.
Well,
You
she
just rerolled.
I need it to
She rerolled
reroll
fellowship.
both.
Yeah,
Did
you
you
should
get that one out of the way?
99 now. You're gonna give me a 99. Do it. You won't.
nice.
Fuck, she won't. Damn
Everything
it.
All
pass.
passes. All passes.
All right, so I need you to roll me 4d100 for stuff that happens.
4d100, eh?
4d100. Yep, do it.
Oh, I'm getting excited. Ooh, an 8.
And 8.
Yep. All right. First things first. You get the choice of inheriting. You can have Arcana infused in your body,
She already has Arcana. She has
which would improve it.
Nice.
You can choose Arcana again.
Double Arcana.
Yeah, double Arcana. Sorry.
But the
45. Let's what the flip and flop is a 45. You can have nature magic.
which is a really
That's
good
what
for you. Like
that's
100%.
Yep. And then the 8's of rare percentage. Necromancy. You can pick one of those. You'll get that magic.
Nature magic.
Okay, go ahead and let's add some nature magic on
Yeah,
to
that's
your.
awesome for you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah. All right. Since you did pass all friggity 4.
Too bad I didn't do the whole thing, but you got 1/3 of your total power from it.
Well, you passed all 4. You get to roll 4d100 and pick the one of your choice.
Yep.
Let's see. You get 2 choices. We can do some stat ups, or you can get a new organ. Up to you.
Magic organ sounds kind of cool.
I do want to know what the organ is.
I won't let you know a single flippity flop about it, or how much stats
Oh.
you'll get, or whatnot.
Oh,
Oh man.
it's like a mystery. Stats are stats, but the organ could be anything. It could be an organ that
Whichever
creates
I
other
choose, though, I will die not knowing the other one.
It will haunt you in your dreams.
It will.
You can
Yeah,
get
sure.
stats anywhere.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can get stat up, but like, can you always get a weird?
Yeah, and it is gonna. Maybe it'll be something to do with the stardust. I'll be a star. Or maybe I'll
Shoot
be a
the litter
magic
from your
pixie and I
nose.
can get everybody high by just spraying this dust out my vents.
Turn into a fairy. Just shrink and turn into a fairy.
Yes.
Just fly around the enemy.
While
Spraying
we're
them with high
completely
dust.
invisible.
Over here, hey, what?
And breathing fire.
Dude, go ahead, pick. Come on, let's go.
Okay, the organ.
Okay.
Nice.
Good choice.
Since you passed all 3, you get to pick between one of the 3 types. You get an offensive organ, a utility organ, or a defensive organ. So you can have something that increases your physical attackiness, so like a combat organ that potentially can pump drugs into your system when you need it and be like, rawr, or something. You can have an organ that just does stuff passively all the time, or you can have something that you can use when you're in trouble.
I feel like I already have a lot of things that I can use when I'm in trouble.
You did just get that defensive body armor.
Yeah, I got
Yeah.
a nice
You have one of
body
each.
armor.
Yeah. The fire
Yeah, well,
breath,
the armor
invisibility.
can be all 3 things as well. It's just it is whatever you need at a certain point in time. You need to be stealthy. If you need to be fighty, it gives you armor and makes you stronger. If you need to be like, I'm a normal person, don't worry about me. It hides itself. It does one thing you need really well at any particular time.
Also, John, I was just thinking. You sure you want the tape instead of the material thing? You could turn this thing into any.
Well, I think my favorite power is my blood one, and that's a passive thing, right?
You like passive stuff?
It's good to have more utility as well.
Yeah, more utility, like.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Passive one. All right.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
All right. All right. I know it's a lot of options, but I would like you to. Let's see.
Choose a
No,
stat.
let's
Go
just
from there.
Pick a stat. I don't know.
Pick a stat.
Pick one of the 4 stats you cast.
Influence.
Or perception. But you already got an eye. but that's-
Willpower or fellowship.
Influence is the one that I use for
Pretty much
Lose a lot.
everything.
making people do what I want, right?
True.
Yep.
You can, but you also are very charming. Each
Mhm.
one will, despite influence being awesome, each one will be equally as powerful, despite which whenever you pick. Oh, my ribs. Ow.
I'm actually kind of wondering because I feel like this session I've been trying to like be perceptive, and it hasn't been working.
It's true.
So maybe
No,
maybe I should go with my weakest.
You need a 4th eye.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea.
Your 3rd eye wasn't enough. You need a 4th.
And my 3rd eye wasn't enough. It didn't do shit.
It did do stuff. It allowed you to get that suit.
Did it?
Alright, what do you want? What would you like? Tell me.
Oh yeah, it did.
Tell me.
It was an accident.
Accidents happen.
Yeah, I'll go with perception.
Okie dokie. Alright, so, you have a, let's see, what's your Okay, so, interestingly enough, the organ that you have will allow you to pump pixie dust into the air, and whatever the pixie dust lands on, it magically lights it up, and it also gives you information depending on how it interacts, because your 3rd eye now can receive magical information about the object. You could also paint a whole room with it and know everything that's going on in the room, even if you're not looking at it.
Cool.
And like do other people know what's in the room?
They need to make some tests or get really, really high, magically high.
Okay.
You can also use this if you so need to just,
I guess
Because
Squig with the ink, you get startled.
yeah, you can also be like, we're leaving. I will say that any filtration units can filter it out, just like another air contaminant. And it is visible, because it basically shines everything in like a glittery sparkliness.
Okay.
But your magic eye can pick up on it. And you can even leave the area, and you can still receive information if you so want, up to a certain range.
Okay.
So if you need to set a booby trap, you can paint the area and then leave. And if they walk in on it, you're like, haha, I see you now. Even though you're in the truck. And the only thing is, they're like, why is this room so sparkly?
It's gonna be a crazy cool party trick.
Yeah, you just kind of throw it out. Everyone gets high as balls and just.
Everyone Yeah, as long as you keep us all marked with your pixie dust, you'll never lose any of us again.
You can also see if your teammates are under the influence of the pixie dust. You can actually see if someone's trying to interact with them with magic.
Ooh,
You
cool.
can actually see
Oh.
magic interactions.
Oh,
in
like
that
mind
space.
control and shit like.
Yeah, if someone's trying to influence you, or someone's trying to, cast a little cheat spell at dice, or, if magic pops up as a color.
Nifty.
Yeah,
Oh, before we gamble, just let me poof. Okay.
yeah
guys.
just like, everyone, let's have some fun. And everyone's like, what?
Everybody's high now.
Yeah. You can also just let it build, and you can use up to your 3 stacks. And if it's your perception bonus. But
good.
the passive of it is the more stacks you hold in a day, the more perceptive you are to magic, because you're holding a lot of it. So I'll give you bonuses to detect magical use. If you're holding on to the stardust in your organ.
Okay.
And
Gosh, I've got to
if you
write
use
all
it,
this down,
the
don't I?
perception bonus goes down.
It's recorded, so
Is it?
it's
Okay,
it's
yeah, we can
available.
listen back.
Yep.
Good.
Neato things, all told. Replenishing
Oh, that's awesome. I'm excited.
replenishing it is 1 charge a day, unless you consume something magical or eat someone who is a mage.
Sounds fair.
Or drink magic blood, that works too. So if you have a friend who's like, you don't want to kill him, but you still need magical charges, you can be like,
Give me
I
a
need a pint. You should give me a
go,
pint.
Let's go kidnap a warlock and just keep him with my little blood bag.
I am completely okay with that idea.
Yeah. You know,
John might actually help you.
You take his blood, but then you give him your heals. And so then,
Yeah, well, I'll be
That's
nice
a
to him. He'll
terrible
be like
thing
my
to
little
do.
puppy.
Yeah,
I'll
you
train
just,
him, put
if
him
you-
on a leash.
bleed him out, and then
He's bleeding into a bag, and you just come up with a straw, and you're just like, ooh, tasty. Alright,
So-
there you go. You have a new magic, and you also have a new organ, as you're just like, eyes dilated, just like, whoa. You
Alright.
will be high on pixie dust for 1d4 hours. Go.
When
get a 4.
Hmm?
Here comes the 4.
I'm hoping for
Why
4.
would it
That'd
be
be
anything
great.
but?
Close.
Only 3.
Yeah, you're a little high, but unlike that 1 extra hour, you don't hold it in, so pixie dust puffs out for a little bit. So you lose 1 of your charges.
Okay.
Yeah, and guys, she just out of her dorsal vents, sparkly shit.
Her dorsal vents, the weirdest. Out of her.
It only gets weirder from here.
Yeah, just dorsal vents, and you're just like,
And that's how we're
What?
starting it. Okay.
yeah. Head quickly slams her visor shut, like what? And
Lucky-
anyone else?
Lucky gives Talisha a big thumbs up, and then he's gonna turn to Steve Joe Paul. Steve Joe Paul, it's time. I need to use my dose as well, but I'm gonna need your help for it.
Got you what you need.
Alright, so I need you to reach into the bag of stardust. Pull out a handful. I'm gonna close my eyes and I want you to blast it directly into my face so it sticks on the little ichor that's dripping there.
Oh, yes, I got you. Okay. Oh, you want your hand? You want to put your hand up next to your face so it gets on your hand.
No, I don't need it on my hand. I just need it on my face.
So
Okay, tell me when you're ready.
yeah, Firefox is gonna take the cassette player and the cassette, and he's gonna go off on his own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, tell me when you're ready. Lucky. I'll give you a good
I do
blast.
need you to roll a ballistic skill. I will give you point blank and plus 20 for full turn aim. So
Alright, Lucky's gonna close his eyes and just gonna kind of face towards Steve Joe Paul, face forward.
Hey, that is good aim.
ah! I don't know. You could like whiff the piss out of it. You know?
I'm doing it all artistically. I'm trying to get every bit of it.
Yeah, the more successes, the better.
Exactly.
He got a bunch of them.
I got a 9. Look at that was a 18 out of 95.
Yeah,
9 degrees of success.
You get his face full of
Bam.
glitter.
Glittered his face.
Now the real question is, Lucky, do you breathe in? You open your eyes after?
Do you use
No.
breath?
He's gonna let it stick. He wants it to stick into the ichor.
Do you use one of your skulls, maybe?
Or crossbones? I don't even know.
Make it more successful?
He will affix it in place with a major crossbone.
Okay, so let's roll some influence, and then some willpower.
One
Let's
second.
see
I
what
gotta
we
reopen
got.
my character sheet.
Ooh, quitters, be quitters. Quitters gonna quit.
Okay, I gotta take off my major crossbone.
So, Matt, even though I have no fate points currently, I think I'm still going to do this tape.
Are you sure? You don't want to wait till the beginning of the next session?
No need. No fear. Okay, so...
Okay, yeah, no.
No, what I'll do is I'll give you your fate points, but anything you use will not be available next session. Yeah?
That's fair. I accept that.
So, because that way we can get it over with, even though you should do it next session. But that's
Sure.
Okay.
We're all here.
So-
Fuck it.
Yeah.
How many influence do you want?
Just one.
Okay.
Hmm?
Oh no, that's not great. Let me roll my willpower next. I'm just gonna want just one of those as well.
Yeah, that's one of each. You know, just of the
Woo! Past
Yeah.
that.
single variety.
Have any fate points?
Check.
Yes. Fate point on this influence to re-roll.
Feeling 99. Oh baby.
A 1.
Yes! Pass! Double pass.
Good job.
All right. Well, first off, it's gonna be sparkly from now on, kind of like the night sky.
Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot.
was the
So
goal.
Got the void.
you got a sparkle face. Oh, yeah, you did. There's the rolls. You guys are funny. All right, so you got some sparkles going on in your face, and yeah, let's roll some magic. You got some magic thrown at you. Let's get you some magic. You know, does that sound good?
I'm okay with that completely.
Okay. Let's see. The first one is going to be a 1d10. Or no, 1d100. Sorry, 1d100, and then let's see.
25.
Curses,
Oh yeah,
hexes, and-
voodoo hexes and curses. That's
Yeah.
that one.
Okay, so I have literally done everything perfectly. I made every perfect roll, got voodoo hexes and curses on my voodoo hex and curse ability, and I fixed it in place with a significant crossbone before I knew any of the rolls. It's good.
That is good.
Fates are on your side, buddy.
And then 2d10 for as another option, but I don't think you're gonna.
Hey, what if it's wholly geometric?
Which is chaos sorcery.
No, this is definitely voodoo hexes
Yeah,
and curses.
you were born for that one.
Okay. I need you, oh dear lord, to roll me 1d10 for the severity of the curse placed upon you.
8, 9, 10.
Nine! Yes!
All right.
You want it bad. You want it bad.
Fixated with a major crossbone, as you said before you even saw that coming. So, yeah, Jesus.
This is great.
At least it's not a 10. Oh man.
I wanted it to be a 10.
Okay.
Roll luck
You
for
get
10.
you get 2 powers. One is not good for you. One is good for you. Because it's a curse, you know. Curse deals anything related or worshipping the creature or entity called unknown. They're attracted to you. Whether
That's not a
it's
good
beneficial or not,
They might take it
Usually,
as this guy's a
they're loners and don't play well with others because it's about personal power. But that also means you can hunt them and steal their power if you win.
Unknown follower attractor.
They won't get your what do you call it? Your location exactly, but they want to go in the direction that you are.
Beautiful.
And the stronger you get, the more they want to go.
I'm gonna form a cult.
You could.
Yeah, we should.
I haven't had anyone form a cult in my game before. Well, good.
Really? What?
Yeah. No cults have been formed where you sacrifice people and do evil rituals and stuff. Like no, like stereotypical cultiness.
Okay, guys, forget this David thing. We're forming a cult.
I'm okay with that. Let's
As
go.
long as we do things for Gork.
Like fate points, which is the benefit, is what you get. If you use a crossbone or a skull, roll a 1d10. If you roll a 10, you get it back.
Okay. I use skull.
That's really fucking good.
And it doesn't matter the size used. If you roll that fat 10, you get you get an identical one back.
So does that mean I can roll 1d10 on the significant crossbone I used for this?
Yes, you can.
Here comes the 10. Here comes the 10.
You won't.
That's
Here comes the 10!
Yeah, you called it.
Yeah, you get your crossbow back, and you're like, ooh, I like this. Pick willpower or pick influence before you do it.
Influence every day of the week.
Every day of the week. Roll 1d3. And that's what you get.
In unnaturals.
No, you just get 3 influence.
Use a crossbow. Turn it into a natural.
If you get 3 unnaturals, your power level goes up. I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Congrats.
You guys sure I'm okay to use a pinch of the... You don't want to keep
Yeah,
it no
no,
one else?
feel free. You got the
Okay,
material,
then,
the pinch of the dust. We'll
Then
come
what
back.
I'm going to do with that... Oh, yeah, do Johnny first.
Yes. We have to.
We'll do
let
John,
him listen to the
unfortunately, last because I have to go over cowboy points and I have to do the
Yeah.
power.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay, then what I was going to do... The material, I was going to slap that magic stuff onto the... Like, dump the... I guess what's left of the bag on it. And I was going to slap that on my helmet and make it a magic Tesla.
What?
Because you told me originally if I added more power, it would go... Because it had 3 Teslas plus 3.
It had 1 Tesla. It has now 1 antenna. It's not even a Tesla. It's an antenna. Now.
I'll turn it into another antenna. A magical antenna.
So you want 2 antennas?
I'm pretty much... I took the magic, dumped it on there, and I'm just... Fancy antenna, yeah. More reception powers. More power.
Okay, roll me raw int and raw willpower.
Okay.
Both things you have
Any fate
unnatural.
points left? I hope you have fate points.
Yes.
Should I keep that as the thing, though?
Yes, you should.
You don't want to.
I'll leave it up to you. If you put a magic stick on it and you
Oh, I don't know if that'd be better. You want to...
It's definitely going to be much better.
Just let me roll the willpower first. That's 3. Fuck, I'm just... Think of... Like, fuck.
If you want to get a little chaotic-y, you can... It came out.
So
yeah, you probably want to reroll.
okay.
No, I'm saying, do you have any fate points?
Yeah, I have 2.
Oh, okay. Well, then you don't have to. Like it's in this case, I don't know. Do you want to stick with it? I was just wondering if you had the option. Because if you didn't have any fate points, I was just gonna go immediately into the description, but I will wait.
Like, I love this helmet. I don't want to risk. Beautiful. Weird boars are all over. Shit happening.
I don't know. You rolled really, really well, and not so great.
Fuck. Keep. You were just complaining about Noah. You son of a bitch.
I knew you had
his,
my back for 100.
Got his 100, and you get a skull, John. Your power is really funny, man. Just, hey, did that really just happen? And you just see it just burn on your arm, just like, oh.
It just happened. There's the living. Oh.
Fuck.
This is a tough one. This is a really tough. Fuck.
Yeah, I need to know soon.
Do it. 100. You got this.
Your advice is always terrible.
My advice is always wonderful.
Your advice is terrible.
It would make it run right. For good, funny effect. Oh, fuck.
It would do something.
Decision time.
If I re-rolled, would I have to keep? Do I have to keep it, or can I?
Yes. In this case, you would have to.
I would have to keep it. Okay.
But if you reroll, it's what did you keep it?
Rolls another 100.
It is possible.
Rolls a 1.
That's also possible.
Shit, this is not fair. This is the weirdest. This is the worst time to get 100.
This is the best time.
Any day, no.
This has stunned me. It's got me. I'll. Fuck it, take the 100.
Okay.
Yes!
All right. So, a second antenna forms. With your 3, you're able to actually turn it on and off if you so wish. What the second antenna does is create a Tesla field.
Like, zap everything around me, kind of.
Yes, including you.
Wait. He has to roll a 1d100 to see what kind of magic it zaps people.
Yes, it does.
Don't forget Stardust.
A 32.
Or
And is
curses,
this rerollable?
hexes, and voodoo, I'm pretty sure.
Yes.
And what's 32?
Or nature
Nature
magic.
magic?
Yeah.
So it's...
I'll take nature magic. I would love to zap people with this is a nature. Yes.
And it's
what it does.
all squigs.
Primary function is it has a chance as it's well, let's just say it has 4 things that can happen to a person so far. 1, they turn into a squig if they fail their toughness. 2, it has the shocking on it, so you could potentially be rendered tasered.
What's shocking? What's the shocking level?
It stuns you.
No, I mean, like, isn't shocking have an X in it?
Well, we'll see how
Get turned into a squig and get shocked.
It'll be shocking equal to the degrees of failure.
Nice, I love it.
And resisting to it.
I love it.
3, it could just do raw damage. It's like lightning bolt.
Could just be
And-
okay.
And 4, it may or may not add the haywire effect to weapons and other technology, equal to the degrees of failure on the device.
Ouch. That
That's
hurt.
like yeah.
That would hurt.
How many, what's the range, and how many does it attack per turn?
Everyone in range, including the user, attacks them once a turn while it's on, and the range is, twice his willpower bonus.
Oh my fuck, Hayden.
Okay.
You.
So that is...
You.
And the resistance is raw toughness.
Is it just a straight test or like 10?
Straight test. Straight test.
Okay.
Unless you roll haywire and you fail and your helmet goes haywire, and then we will see some really weird stuff.
Oh, Hayden.
Yeah.
Hayden, this is the best possible thing that could have happened.
This is literally the worst possible thing that could have happened to you, Hayden.
The 100 makes it uncaring about who it targets, so anyone in range has to resist. Including yourself.
Everyone, yeah?
Including yourself and including your squigacorn.
What happens if his squig rolls to turn into a squig?
He turns into a squig.
A different colored squig.
I don't know. His horn gets longer? I don't know. He becomes more squiggy. Hell, I don't know. He could roll so poorly he could turn into a squiggoth. Just with a unicorn horn. I don't know.
So pretty much this is my emergency.
No, this is your I walk into an army of nobodies and walk out with an army of squigs.
They are not allied to you. In fact, they're immediately hostile to anything near them.
That's
you particularly. You particularly, they're usually hostile too.
Roll away.
Again, this is my I get jumped. Like, oh fuck, and these.
Being turned into a squig is not permanent. They get to roll a willpower test to see if they can be unsquigified, but I mean they're in the same. They get zapped every single turn, so they could end up rolling a 1 again and have to roll and get squigged again.
So
or they can get stunned,
damaged, or
haywire.
Haywire, yeah, that fucks up their equipment.
Mm-hmm. Haywire on this floor is really nasty because if your thing goes haywire, it could explode.
Yeah,
I run
I'm
into
okay
a
with
football guy with super tech and say, "Shoot at me if you dare."
They'll pull on you.
At least you did this to a piece of equipment, Hayden. You can take this off if you need to.
And the 3 allows you to turn it off and on at will instead of just random chance. If you didn't roll that well, it itself would be haywire, which would be turning off and on at random.
I'm okay with this.
Oh, I like.
If your helmet goes haywire, and you have your other feature turned on, it may or may not give you weird readings with your HUD. Mix them around, confuse you.
I was gonna ask also, does this help me see magic now? Also, does the vision thing help me look at people and see magic?
No, it's attached to your other antenna, which has nothing to do with magic.
I thought it was nature magic.
Yeah, it hits them with nature magic, alright.
Would this count underneath orc thing?
It would count as orc wog, so if you fucking just wog really hard.
Oh man, trust me, that antenna, I'm gonna upgrade. I'm gonna make it better and do more.
Get a broadcasting relay antenna backpack.
Make it planet-wide.
Everyone's haywire or damaged or squigged or shocked.
Yeah, I'm pretty much going to try and extend the range and make it harder for this.
You do realize this includes you too.
Yeah, I do. It's great.
It's the perfect weapon.
So you do realize that everyone in the room could pass the toughness test, and then you fail and get squigged. And you're a squig running around with a helmet on.
You don't think that any orc worth his salt would not use a machine that punches himself in the face if it lets him punch other people in the face?
Knows it all may or may not actually not do that. He would have a boy do it. One of his boys do it for him.
Yeah,
overthrow him. He's not a real orc.
My guy is totally down with taking zap and everyone else zap as well.
Well, congratulations. You got another dumbass piece of technology. And if that helmet gets any stronger, it's going up to the next floor without you too.
My stuff is leaving me.
You, Betty, and whatever your helmet's name, Mortimer, I don't know.
I got a name. I never actually named the house.
Well, it's about time you named the fucking helmet.
Yeah,
While you work on naming Zippy, let's
Yeah, that's a great name. Betty and Zippy. All right. Betty can have one more upgrade. Zippy can have one more upgrade, and then they move up without you.
what if he connects them to each other?
They both go up
Oh.
together forever.
Oh,
Because every
No,
time you
wow.
fire it, you have to roll a 1d4. And then you also get a heads-up targeting display on your thing.
trust me. One day, all these tech that I've rolled good on, cybernetically implanted, like the helmet, skull cap at some point. That gun is going to be my arm. I'm going to have them all connected to my body with it.
Okay, let's Johnny. Let's have you do some rolls for your listening to become tier 2.
Yeah, Firefox is gonna put the earphones in. Channel some Lone Ranger and
help me sometimes.
look down deep into this well and kind of get a.
Okay. Here we go.
All right. Well, toughness. A 19, willpower. 53, and influence.
Garbage.
21. Should I
Is that
reroll
exactly
any of
what I
these?
had? Is that what I had? Johnny
Toughness,
roll?
willpower,
Yes.
influence.
Those are the 3 you had me roll.
Okay, because they were different from the first time, right?
I don't know about that.
I don't remember what the first one was. Unfortunately, I never got that session
you auto
recorded.
passed it. That's right. On the
Yep.
next one.
You had us roll some stuff to like, do you know what your powers are? Blah blah blah. But yes.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Should I reroll that willpower though?
You could get worse.
I could get worse, and then I could burn.
Be stuck with it and then have to burn.
You know what? I'm gonna reroll that willpower.
99.
You could
99! Do it!
better.
18.
18. Yeah.
18, 19, 21. You just had to get the fancy roll.
Alright, well, there you go. You lived. Damn it. Alright, so for the toughness, you can pick any one of your left side characteristics as the target of the pass.
Ballistic skill.
Alright, and was not a single digit. So
No singles,
roll
no.
1d10 plus 3, maximum 10.
So 1d3, you said? No.
1d10 plus 3.
1d10 plus 3. Maximum 10.
Mm.
7.
Add 7 to it.
Okay. That's gonna be
for
a 4,
willpower.
53.
You can pick any one of the right side ones besides influence and roll the same for it. 1d10 plus 3.
I will do that with intelligence.
Okay. Maximum 10.
I will.
Remember, any fate point you use here is not going to be available next session.
That's true.
Mhm.
And I will reroll that. 11.
10.
Okay.
Alright, add 10. And then roll 1d4 for influence.
Three.
That's 3 influence. Alright, cowboy stuff.
It's a whole new power, right?
Yep. All point caps go up by 10. So now all point caps for cowboys are 20. Yeah. And the major power upgrade is as long as it applies, you can run up to cowboys equal to your influence bonus at the same time, as long as their activation trigger applies.
Without having to roll or anything. It applies.
Right, but at the same time, if the condition no longer applies, it immediately deactivates whether you like it or not, and it could be in a tough situation. So if you're Lone Rangering the shit out of stuff and some guy runs up beside you and takes cover and starts shooting with you, you lose Lone Ranger immediately, and that's like, ah, shit.
That's fair.
Shoot the new guy in the head like, yeah.
Just fucking... Yeah. So that's that.
I already added my extra fate point.
Yes, you did. Alright. There you go. Alright, so... You did some soul catcher shit today.
Little bit. Just a tad.
Yeah, Liam was remarking on the fact that we did a whole lot of nutting today. But,
I mean...
I don't know, you guys running, you feel the shit, like, there was a lot of close calls.
I'm pretty sure I just saved pretty much the first full floor without anything crazy happening, so that's always fun. Lone Ranger and John Wayne came out, and Ghost Catcher came out for that whole session.
yeah, Lone Ranger too. You Lone Ranger the entire way.
Yeah.
Okay. Lone Ranger gets 1 point.
Okay.
John Wayne, how many times did you use that? What, once?
Once, yep. Once for the closing the dreadful death.
Okay. You get one, John Wayne. And then, oh dear, Soul Catcher did a lot of work today.
Yeah, no, when the Spirit came out and rolled that one, it was just like, well...
The Spirit will not get a Soul Catcher point for that.
No, I was just, it was more of a power boost for him, so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you got yourself a fucking Mortal Kombat fighter in that.
But Ghost Catcher went through death itself to close this hole, this void. Yeah. And then finished off the ritual to seal Big Papa Smurf.
Okay. So definitely one where you sealed the container, disperse the big spirit, and one for doing the ritual to walk in and make it all the way to the
end.
So,
all right.
So 3. I'm thinking 3 Soul Catcher points.
Yep. Puts me up to 5. Now I can. Yeah. No, that's nice. If you want, we can go over the extra powers later on for what would be going on towards. If you guys want to get off and go do you guys' stuff.
Yeah, that was good. I will say just kind of stuff happened.
Yeah, no, stuff definitely fucking happened.
Yeah.
Oh, is everybody gonna get high from my magical pixie dust?
For those who want to breathe it in or are not wearing a gas mask, they'll probably get really high.
Is it like a toughness test or what?
Fellowship test.
It's a fellowship test?
Yeah.
And
Oh,
also,
God.
I get all my fate points back for next session since I was using last session's fate points, right?
Yep, you will.
Okay.
Does
So-
fortitude help with this? Or...
No.
Well, I'm high.
Whee!
Actually, no. Actually, I have a plus 20 to drugs. You sure?
Oh yeah, that's a drug.
Yeah, plus 20 to drugs and stuff. I'm not.
If you want to get high, you can literally like.
Just
kinda like-
stand over my cat, just huffing it in.
I was just wondering what the test was.
All right, guys.
Dude, I'll definitely let my.
That was a session and a half. Oh boy. All right, we are ending our 7-hour session. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, well, fuck.
Well, it's nice not having to stay up all night. That's a bonus.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. We did it, and yay.
And yeah.
It's fun.
Yes. Yes, it was. All right, guys. I got
making all the deals.
Mm-hmm.
I am the deal master.
It's good shit. All right, I got Death Watch to go to here soon, so better get
Death
off.
Watch.
Yeah.
What was that? Is that the DC film or something?
Death Watch is the Space Marines.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, like a movie?
No,
Game?
no. Yeah. It's Space Marine roleplay.
Oh, the actual roleplay.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Playing Raven Guard, remember? Assault Marine Raven Guard.
If you ever have room to let me listen to them,
Yeah, no.
ask the group. Because
We're gonna start here soon if you wanna listen in. I'm sure
I'm
you
gonna
will.
make some tea.
Yeah.
Anyone have any final questions, remarks, comments, concerns, criticisms?
No, yeah, I can't think of not much.
Okay. Allie got cool stuff. Aiden got cool stuff. Jon got cool stuff. And Johnny got cool stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Next tape will, for tier 3, we'll test completely separate stats.
Makes sense.
And also be much harder.
Makes sense.
That is very
Any EXP for this session?
I already gave 800 to everyone.
Oh, 100? Okay.
800.
Oh, 800. Oh, ooh, yes.
Because, well,
bringing the stuff back. Bringing the stuff back. Yep. And
despite you guys causing the apocalypse, the second one, you did clean it up, and you found all 4 mysteries, which is why I gave you such a large portion. That was 400 each, or 400 total, 100 each. And then you also brought back some stuff. So 800 for the completion of objectives and not having a hostile takeover.
Yes, that would.
That was big.
Yeah, no, that was.
And also making a deal with Whitebone Syndicate about contracting and.
We have friendly terms with the White Bones.
Yeah, friendly terms. Yeah.
Matt, so this guy says, for what purpose? What would you like your purpose to be for listening in?
Because I'm a big ass 40k fan, and I heard you guys are a bunch of shenanigans.
All right.
And I'm just a RP fan, like Space Marines, and friends with you, and you guys do silly stuff. I don't know. Also curious to see how he's GMing it.
Yes.
So
It's
GM style.
Yeah, I'm always curious because some people GM a particular way, and I'm like, holy shit, I didn't think of it that way. So lots of reasons. Those are just the ones off the top of my head. Oh, and of course to like just audio bomb you guys with just all sorts of just horrendous noises that completely interrupt and.
Of course, no, yeah, that's exactly what he wants.
That's all he wants.
Yeah, just have random audio comments, just like how he screams and just like get some audio injections, just
the troll songs, something like the troll.
And of course, get fucked, and do it, just do it. Just audio injections. That's my primary purpose for this. Inappropriate, sometimes necessary audio injections. DJ. There it is. DJ.
Actually, I do have a question about this thread. If I were to go challenge a knob fight, would they make me take my helmet off? Would it just be a straight up go?
You're not sure it comes off anymore.
But I would love that. I'd never done anything ever again.
Yeah, the little chin strap kind of morphed into a gob, and it's connected to the helmet, and it doesn't look like it's really coming off. You could probably get it off if you punch yourself a bunch.
No, I plan on headbutting people.
You're not sure the durability of the antennas. That's the biggest problem. If you get hit on the top of the head, because the antennas are.
Head blast. I gotta make sure my.
The antennas. There used to be one antenna straight up, kind of like one of those German Nazi Reich spikes in the World War One.
Okay, yeah.
Now it's two 45-degree pointed antennas, kind of like Alien.
Old style TVs.
Matt, you got the okay. So yes.
Oh,